Hello, hello, friends. How's everyone doing today on a Friday? Let me get my live thing open so I can read the chat and everybody. Have it all going on. Pop-out dashboard, huh? What is that? That's a new feature? Okay, I can live with that. Let's see what a pop-out dashboard does. We're trying new features here. Nah, you know what? Forget about it. Forget about the new stuff. What's going on, everybody? How we doing? Mark, Abik, Chain, Elizabeth, Viltrempire. What's going on, my friend? How is everyone today? I'm going to Curtis. Thanks for showing up, by the way. Oh man, I had two phones. I had one phone that was on that stream, and I had to set it down and get back to life. But you were open, my friend. You were open through the Mario Strikers world. I'm just gonna share real quick with the Discord. Mark said when the stream start. Mark, the stream will start in like -1 minutes or so. -1 minute from now. Link says, "Yo, I'm here. What's going on, Link? Welcome, my friend." I'm just gonna share with the Discord. Gonna share with the Discord. But yeah, Viltrum, hope you've been doing well, my friend. Are you streaming what do you call it? Non-member stuff today? Alrighty. Boop, 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 boop. Send that there. Sorry. Starlight. Hey, Starlight, how are you? Vasilini, hello. How are you, my friend? You missed Strikers Day, Nizu. Robin Tilly, hello. Folks, I've got my my code, by the way, ready to go, ready to roll. I figured might as well just like get it going right off the rip. So let me just start my new list, and we're gonna play. We'll start off with some rapid random shinies just to you know, get the day rolling. So let's do that. Yeah, we'll keep it as the normal rules. Hopefully enough people jump in that we can keep it, you know, 4 people. Because, you know, with only 10 people in here right now, 4 people might be a little bit too small of a number. Rukasu. Hola, Rukasu. Let's go with a Riolu for Rukasu. Fawn said, "Ayo, what's going on, Fawn? Hello. How are you?" Yeah, folks, I've been super busy packing up stuff. This is the last stream that we will be doing. I'm sorry, the last Friday stream that we'll be doing in Southern California. It's a beautiful day out. Let me check the temperature right now where we are compared to where I'm going. Let's just see exactly how much temperature I'm losing. What am I getting myself into? I mean, I waited long enough. I waited till April. So it's 19 degrees right now in SoCal, Celsius, of course. And in okay, it's 11 degrees where I'm from. That's not too bad. Although tomorrow is a high of 5. Tomorrow's a high of 5 with 90% precipitation. So we have days like that. So next week, for example, when I'm taking off, it's all like that next week. We're looking at high of 6, high of 5, high of 8, all Celsius, of course. Devo, what's going on, Devo? How are you, my friend? Welcome back, my man. Hopefully you've been feeling better. Oh yeah, you're moving. I forgot. Yeah, right. We're going far. But you guys are coming with us. Don't worry. I will have you all on the mobile stream while we are, what do you call it? But today's 19. It wasn't 19 when it was raining though. So what I'll do is factor our best day into their best day. So it looks like we're losing about 8 degrees, which after you do the differential, we're losing like about a lot. It's about like 30 or 40 degrees. Tilly, GG Tilly. Let me send Tilly a Let's see. How about let's go with one of these cloths that we had. So the cloths all have Master Balls attached to them, folks. The Roaring Moon all have ability patches, as do the Iron Valiants. And the Vivian have Apper Balls. Yo said, pretty good. Still looking for a job. The one I went to an interview for is 11 an hour. How are you? Doing good, my friend. Just doing our best to... Oh, I don't have any music on. Doing our best to get ready for our move. Okay, let me go down to... You know, let's just go full circle. Just go full circle with this. And I'm gonna play the Scarlet Violet. Oh wait, you know what? I'm not gonna play the Scarlet Violet soundtrack. I'm going to play the edited version of the Scarlet Violet soundtrack, which does not have a lot of these random sound effects, plus that dumb Ed Sheeran song, which always gets me demonetized. Drive D, Pokemix, there it is. Alright. So, yeah. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here on a Friday. On a Friday, yeah. So much stuff going on, folks. Like, I have my apartment is, like, just in shambles right now. I got boxes everywhere. I've got stuff taken down, this and that. I probably should have gone to the storage unit today. I didn't. I'm going to go tomorrow. Yes, I'm going to go tomorrow. Hey, it is our friend. It is our friend. Hold on a second, folks. Our friend actually DM'd me on Discord, and they told me how to pronounce her name. I think it's Yu-chan. Yu-chan. So every time for the longest time we've said our Korean friend. Our Korean friend doesn't have a YouTube, but they have a Discord, so they sent me a message. So, hello, Yu-chan, how are you today, my friend? Please accept this dusk form Lycanroc as our token of our appreciation for you, my friend. Now I can write Yu-chan on my list as well, instead of doing that one half of the first character of your name. That's all I could really get down there. Mark said, AA, it's Saturday here. It's 7:30 a.m. Nice. That's like, you gotta be on the exact opposite side of the one. It's 2:07 p.m. here, so you're 17 hours ahead of me. I mean, you are on the cutting edge of the future, Mark Ramos. GG to Yu-chan. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. Always awesome when we can, like, you know, I usually say put a name to a face, but this is more put a sound to a name, because I was never able to pronounce that name before, and I've seen it about 100 times. So I'm glad that we got that message. Thank you so much for sending it to me. But yeah, folks. So me and the Z are just super busy right now. Rukasu, you are more than welcome to enter again, my friend, but you do have to let 4 people win before you can win again. I might pull that back a little bit for now, because we don't have a ton of people in here right now. Maybe I'll pull it back to like 2, but I'd still like to let other people get, for now. Let's try to spread the shinies around a little bit more than that. Mark Ramos says, guys, what's going on, Mark? What's going on? Someone had a shiny Mew. Yeah, there's been a lot of that stuff going around lately. Rukasu, are you... There's 8 people in here, and we already got someone like you, man. Come on now. 8 people, and you already got someone who can't listen? Rukasu, I'm not going to trade with you anything then, okay? You can just be off the list altogether if you won't listen. And I can just flip my screen around and then make it so you can't connect to me as consistently. So, Rukasu, it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to listen or not, but I'm not going to be playing... I'm not playing this game, alright? So, yeah. Let's just jump straight into it. Folks. We're going to do a 15-second burn on our giveaways. Yeah, 8 people in here, and we already got one of 8. Like, what a huge percentage of people who just can't listen. Crazy, right? So, very standard way to do our giveaway. Let's just do a screen flip around. We're going to do 15-second burn. So, if you folks are here, just... enter in the code. I'm going to click search at a random time in, from 1 to 15 seconds after I flip the screen around. So that's how this will work. Rafiq said, yo, what's good? Just chilling, Rafiq. What's good with you, my friend? We are just busy, busy, busy. Honestly, finding whatever time we can to stream. Like, really, realistically, I probably shouldn't even really be streaming right now. I should probably be moving stuff. But, yeah, here we are. Here we are. All right, folks. Let's do 15-second burn in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds. Good luck, good luck. I'm going to hit the search button at a random point in time between now and 15 seconds. And, yeah, let's just get that going. We will, of course, be doing competitive and this and that. Maybe we'll do some competitive while we start off and this and that. You know, because with so few people right now, it's tough to, you know, guarantee that we can get different people every time. GG to Padre. GG to Padre. Alright, let me... What did we just do? We just did a Life and Rock. Let me do a... We just did a Cloth, actually. Let's do a Brony Moon. I think going back home, that is where we're going. That is where we're going. Hey, Mark said, hey, he had the Mew. Yep. Like I said, they've definitely been going around a lot lately. Mark, I understand, my friend. Please relax. I would encourage you to... Man, so we have 10 people in here. One person's already on a caffeine high, and one person already can't stop trading. And Curtis, you can't trade Pokemon like that. Relax, puppy. Got puppy crying. Girlfriend, I got enough work to do without worrying about your face crying. Why do you got stuff in your faces? Ooh, do we have paper towels here? We don't. We don't. I mean, you just wipe the little puppy's face. She got big bookies in her faces. Got a little hot dog here. We went around the block, and I actually had to carry her on the... I didn't have to carry her, but I decided to carry her because she was just moving so slow on the... what you call it? On the way back. Getting hot. Getting overheated. Alright, let it ride. We got a couple more people in here. Maybe we can just do it traditional. Rafik says, I've been thinking about our trade schedule, so when you get back to streaming, I'll let you know about it. Yeah, sure. Chung. GG to Chung. Let's go with a cloth for you, my friend. Enjoy. Cloth is holding a Master Ball, so definitely be sure to get that. Elizabeth said, hey, my dog got out for like the 5th time. Well, don't do that. We'll definitely keep track of the pup. I had a dog that got out a couple times. But like, she just wouldn't listen. I was like, if you open that front door without keeping the dog secured behind something, she will run out the front door. And she just kept hoping that it wouldn't happen, and it just kept happening. Rafik said, like, we can do set days for trading at set time every week so we don't get confused. Yeah, that'd be cool. Apollo said, thank you. Hope the stream is going good, by the way. Going great so far, my friend. Going great. How are you, Apollo? How are you? Alright, GG to Chung. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's okay, the puppy. It's okay, the puppy. You're a little hot right now. You don't want to drink any water, though. And that's, I think, a little crazy, isn't it? A little crazy to not want to drink any water? Isn't it? A little cray-cray? I think so. Law! GG to Law. Alright, let's go, with... these are all mine. I can't trade my Pokemon. Ooh, how about a Viv? Surprise Viv. NR says, I'm good, and I'm Chung, just got on Pokemon. Right now, I'm probably gonna do some raids. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't think that was you, Apollo, because you have been in the chat so many times before, but I think that's the first time I've connected with that IGN. So I just thought that was like a completely new person. Curtis says, I am Law. I am Alex Anthony. AA, these people are trying to get Oh, never mind. Elizabeth deleted their message. Alright, GG to Law. It's okay, puppy. Come on, I gotta do the stream without you yelling and crying. You wanna go on the floor? Maybe cool down a little bit. Let's cool down. Yeah, let's go cool down. Go get some water. Go get some... Okay, she's not gonna get some water. She's gonna go play with her toys. She was crying so that she could go play with her toys, not so that she could get water. Crazy puppy. Alright. Let it ride, everybody. Free shinies for everybody. Relax, puppy. You good girl, yeah. Go do your playing with your toys. Oh, big girl. Oh, big girl. And we've got Entoma. GG to Entoma. Then random. Ooh, how about a Furio? Oh no, that might be. Is that my Furio set though? That I caught myself. I might still need my own Furio set though. Lo siento. How about a Farigiraf para Entoma? GG. GG. Ooh, big puppy. Was it the only reason I deleted it because I didn't spell something right? All good. So I actually went out of my way last night to re-download. I know we've been talking about it on the channel a little bit. What do you call it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So maybe we'll play some Master Duel on the... she's finally drinking water. This dog hasn't drank water in like 2 days. She's finally drinking water. All it took was for me to take her outside in the heat. Mark said, "Hey, nice shiny Aquatoros." That is a nice shiny Aquatoros. Thank you to Entoma. It's always hard to tell with those Tauros. It looked a little faded, but couldn't really tell at first. Liz said 2 days? Yeah, she doesn't drink water a lot. She eats a lot of carrots. She still goes like #1, like, and she still has like a lot to go. So I think it's because she just gets it from her food. I don't know. Yeah, now you feel a little better? Yeah. Okay. Big pumpkin. Big pumpkin. GG to Elizabeth. Let's go with a... Oh, we already did this box. I don't want to risk too many from that box. How about this Gallade who's got chilling here? We'll do a metal Gallade next. Alright. She's down there. We're gonna let her cool off a little bit. Curtis said, "Are you trading?" Curtis, am I the you of that sentence? If so, I am trading. But yeah, I gotta go to the storage unit about 1,000 times. I mean, I got so much little stuff to do. I gotta go to the bank. Gotta go get gas. I got to go to the storage unit. Gotta go to the grocery store one last time. GG to David. So, yeah, while I do love streaming, it's probably gonna have to, like tomorrow for sure, even though it's a Saturday, I'm gonna definitely have to take a little bit of a, what do you call it? Like, gonna probably have to start around this time, just to make sure I can get some stuff done in the beginning of the day. Right now my apartment's like half packed up. Not half packed up, like a quarter packed up. So I got a bunch of stuff that, you know, it's already in boxes. Got to put it in the car and drive it over there. Alexander. Send you a Valiant Alexander with a ability patch attached to it. We downloaded the... Speaking of card games, we downloaded the Dragon Ball Super card game and signed in last night. So like I got past like the whole client was being super annoying and weird. Like, long story short, like it was the full... when you open the client up for the first time, it's in full screen. There's this really loud music playing, and there's no way to turn it off. So you have to, like, you know, hit like the window key to open it up to get past the full screen element of it. Then you have to click the task manager to actually close it out. And this is all for nothing right now because you can't even play it. It's only a beta test that will be open tomorrow and Sunday. But I was kind of curious about playing it. That'd be kind of fun. We got our little pumpkin pie. She's lying on the floor doing pretty good. You doing good, little pumpkin? You ready to come back up or you want to cool off down there? We got the fan on for the first time today. Fan feels nice, right? Siamese, GG Siamese. Thank you all for being here. As when we just started the stream, it was a little bit like really slow. I was like, oh, okay, we've got like 3 people in here. Maybe it'll just be one of those kind of days. Siamese enjoy a moon with an ability patch attached. Elizabeth said, hey, how long have you been playing Pokemon for? It's a pretty hard question for me to answer because of how many breaks I've taken and this and that. You know, I started when I was a kid and I played it for about probably 3 years, I would say, consistently, from like age 10 to 13. Then I took a good, you know, 21-ish year break, 20-year break. Come on, baby, come back into my lap. And then I got back into it with Legends Arceus, which I played, you know, for a little bit. I played probably about 120 solid hours of that game. Played maybe like 30-ish hours of Sword and Shield. Played maybe like 10 or 15 hours of Let's Go Pikachu before all that. And then I think with now Scarlet and Violet is the first game since Generation 2 that I've like really fully dove into. Pokegod. And I mean, honestly, like this game is the first game that I really like dove into, because I just played it casually as a kid, but I just played it a lot. That's the big difference. Enjoy a Miraidon Pokegod. Whereas now I'm like doing as much as I possibly can with the game. Stress, what's going on? Stress said, hi man, how are you doing? I'm sick, but anyway, I wanted to thank you for the breathing advice you once talked about. Helped me concentrate today twice, quite an ass subject for sure. Oh yeah, absolutely. Breathing is something that I've spent quite a lot of time thinking about, and quite a lot. It's a subject that I could talk for hours about. So I will. Let's talk a little more about breathing. Hopefully, we can provide you with a couple more, you know, tips and tricks throughout your day-to-day. But first and foremost, I hope you feel better. Whatever kind of sick you're going through right now. Hope you get over that. But yeah, there's so many different ways that you can utilize breathing. Because I mean, here's the thing about breathing. It's one of the few things. There's 2 things in life that are really similar. One is like massively impactful, one's really not. Breathing and blinking are really similar, where you can think about them, you can stop them, or you can do them controlled a lot. You know, you can control how much you do it. You can, or you can automate it. You can just let your body do it for you, and you can stop thinking about it. And those 2 things are pretty much similar in that regard, but that's where the similarities end. Because blinking is just one little tiny element of existing, whereas breathing is the act of taking air, converting the oxygen into usable energy throughout our entire body. So one thing involves maybe clearing out a little bit of dust from our eyes here and there, and then the other thing involves our entire existence of being. So, you know, pretty different spectrums of the dichotomy. Did you know alligators need to think about breathing? Really? Interesting. That's a cool little fact. That's a great Snapple fact. I know nobody drinks Snapple anymore, but back in the early 2000s, we would have called that a good Snapple fact, because you know, a lot of people drank Snapple and it was under all the little you know, tops. G-Man, what's going on, G-Man? So let's see. One of the worst things about autonomous breathing is something we've talked about before: the stale air. Ooh, the stale air. Most people don't take a single deep breath all day. Most people don't hold their breath unless it stinks. Most people like don't do anything to change the natural way that they breathe throughout the day. They just breathe. You know, they breathe the way they blink. They go throughout the day. Most folks, you want to hear a little what you call it? Sad fact of life. Most people do this with everything. There's a lot of people. I don't say most. There's a lot of people out there who I would just say sleepwalk through life. They never actually. They're not awake for a single moment. They're just here existing. They never once stop to smell the roses. They never once stop to breathe. They never once stop to actually think. not most people, that was a big word, but a lot of people are like that. I'm sure we all can think of that, those people that are just boom, 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 going, and they've never once stopped to just like consider why they're doing the things that they're doing. And if you can just think about that one thing, you know, in your own self, I mean, we can probably all point out about 20 things that we do without maybe not fully realizing why we're doing them. Like even right now, like why am I streaming right now when I should probably be moving? Because I stream every day and I'm just so used to streaming. But breathing allows you the moments to ask yourself why. It allows you those little moments to, you know, slow it all down a little bit. And that's one thing that I really like about, say, just like taking a deep breath, just like baseline conscious breathing. But then on top of that, let's say you want to like take it to, let's call it the next level. Michael, how do you evolve Eevee into Umbreon? I think it's like max friendship, evolve it at night, something like that. When you decide to breathe consciously and pay attention to everything around you, one thing that I do in conjunction with breathing is I like to wiggle my toes. Wiggling my toes is something that we also don't really do unless you kind of need to for some reason, but like it makes me feel, it reminds me that I'm alive. Your feet are one of those things that can be autonomous, like walking. Like people will get up and walk and they don't really ever think of their feet. But I read this in a book about, or an article or whatever about mindfulness, because this is all this really boils down to is just a practice of mindfulness. What is mindfulness? Mindfulness is the opposite of mindlessness. Most people don't know what mindfulness is off the rip, but most people do know what mindlessness is because we've all been mindless before about something or in an aspect of our life. And to be mindful is to simply give whatever you're doing the most focus, care, attention, whatever word you want to use, whatever combination of words works for you. That is mindfulness. And that is all the breathing really does. Is it helps us bring us back to a mindful place so that we live life in a mindful state at a far higher percentage than we normally would have. And as a result, the more mindful you are, the less mindless that you are. So that is one reason why I really like to focus on the breathing. I like to, GG to U-Chan, that I like to get brought back to reality because it makes me realize there's times when I'll stop and I'll think, I haven't taken a conscious breath in like weeks. I haven't stopped and slowed down. And just like another one too, like aside from wiggling my toes, I like to look at my hands and then like think about moving like one of my fingers and then moving it. And then it's like that connection of like the hands, because like I'm still amazed that we can do this. Like I'm still amazed that I can sit here. I've like ever since I was a kid, I was like, bro, I can just sit here and look at my hand and think about what I want to do, and then I can do it. That is never gonna be anything short of magical to me. So that is one way that I like to mindfully bring myself, like just kind of look at the patterns of your palms, look at the lines, look at your fingerprints, and then just kind of move your hands a little bit. And things like that with breathing, with wiggling your toes, like they just bring me back to reality. They bring me back to, takes you out of the mindset of any of your, thank you, Yu-Chan, for the Glalie. Thank you so much, my friend. Takes me out of the mindset of like your bills, your stresses, your worries of life. It puts you in the moment, and that is what the act of mindfulness and breathing is really all about. Come on, Buki. Yeah. Yeah, my good girl. Are you okay, little hot dog? Dusty, what's going on, Dusty? Flugel says hello, hello, hello. What's going on, Flugel? How are you today? We're gonna have to crack open this box of crabs. Crack open this box of cloves. They quit out on us or something? No. Air. Rhonda says, can someone trade me the Violet exclusive? Rhonda is looking for the Violet exclusive. That's very kind of you, Dusty. Thank you so much, my friend. Very, very kind of you. What's wrong, my love? Why are you crying? I love you so much. Oh, is it because your camera's off? That's why she's crying, because her camera's off. Elizabeth said, man, that's a shiny I've been trying to get for a while. Shiny Rayquaza. Quaza. April says, hello. Hello, April. How are you today, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Apologies again for the late start, but thank you all for being here. Alright, GG to Dusty for taking our 15th shiny Pokemon of the day. Let's make that quick box real quick. Fluga said, S el juego en español. ¿Por qué estás? ¿Por qué no? Stress that I'm trying to be a professional bodybuilder. I'm soon competing, and sometimes with the pain and difficulty of training, I just laugh and feel out of time and stress and just breathing and resting. Yeah, that's another level of, like, I don't know what to word it. I guess if, like, you're trying to do it as a profession, but even then, like, I don't know what it is about, like, exercising for the sake of health, which sounds like a logical thing, has always been, like, so difficult for me. Like, I never, like, of all the things that I've been, like, good at, exercising has not been one of them. I've never really liked to exercise. I don't mind doing athletic stuff. I'm cool to, like, go for a walk with the dog because I like to go for a walk. I'm cool to, like, play paintball and, like, sprint down the field because I like to play paintball. But I don't like to go on a treadmill, and I do not like to lift weights, and I do not like to do, like, yoga and stretching and I hate all that stuff. Is just the most boring thing in the world to me, and I really wish I could get over that because I know all the benefits. I would love to, but so I really wish I could give you any kind of you know, tips with that kind of stuff, Stress, because for me, I can only do the things that I can really just kind of tolerate, you know. And for me, like, grinding a ton of shinies out for hours and hours and hours on end so that I can strictly sit here and give away shinies for, you know, equivalent hours on end, that's something I can do because it's monotonous. But, like, I'm not opposed to hard work. Like, I was a bartender for years. Something about just going into the bar, like, you know, 3 o'clock. It was set up from the morning person, and then I would work all day, and I would probably leave at, like, 2 a.m., 1 a.m., because I wouldn't leave until, like, I would clock out at, you know, midnight, because I could only really work for about 9 hours, but I wouldn't leave until 2 a.m. I would work about 1 to 2 hours off the clock every day, because I wouldn't leave until that bar was spotless. Like, spotless. Like, it had to be perfect every time, because I didn't want to be that guy, the one that people were like, oh man, they left it like this, they left it like this. I'm like, no, I'm going to make sure that it gets done the right way every time. So I'm not opposed to hard work or sacrifice, but I just, for some reason, like, the fluorescent lights of a gym, ugh, can't do it. Some good outdoor stuff is nice. Zachary, what's going on, Zachary? What are the rules of today's giveaway? We're doing some rapid random shinies for now. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Dud type. Does anyone want to go in a union circle with me and my Rayquaza? Dud type. I'm gonna have to pass, unfortunately, just because if I go into a union circle, then I can't do, you know, trades with people. But I appreciate the offer, my friend. I gotta think that it'd be a cool way to. The only thing that I've ever thought to do for union circles that I would like to do again, and folks, this is just an idea, we're not going to be doing this today, is races, ride races. So what I want to do is, for example, say we'll start at, like, you know, we all fly to our house, you know, and we got to make it to Mesagoza front gates. And whoever gets there the fastest on the ride Pokemon only wins. I think that'd be pretty fun. But we'd have to, of course, do it in a union circle. Stressing, you know, I like people who are into their own stuff. Your stream and Shiny Farm is cool. I like people who do or like their craft. Right. Sorry for talking about. No stress. I always enjoy your conversations. You're one of the few people that are able and willing to take it from small talk to the next level, which I'm always down to, you know, chat. Because honestly, and I was thinking about this earlier, I get tired talking about just Pokemon. Pokemon Master Miku said, how y'all's day going? Pokemon Master Miku, did I miss a message from you earlier? If so, I apologize. Is that the first message that you sent today? Okay, maybe it is. I feel like when I saw your name again, I was like, oh no, maybe they posted earlier. But hello, Miku. Welcome. Rhonda Walker said, I'm almost complete. I need Miraidon, the sword and the sword and bowl legend. That's so funny. It definitely is the bowl legend, isn't it? Is the sword legend Qian Pao, the saber-toothed swords? Lar. GG to Lar. Ooh. Speaking of snow, how about we go with a icy snow pattern? But yeah, Stressed, I'm always happy to talk about stuff like this. But yeah, I agree. It's always cool when, see, that's, you know what, Stress, that's my big problem in life, is that I like that too, and I've never been that person, like, it may seem like I've been the shiny kind of guy, but already, if anyone was here yesterday with my stream, we were more competitive focused than we were shiny focused. I have a tough time like sticking with one thing, and as a result, I have a tough time gaining traction and like really being ever an expert in any one thing. I'm always jumping around from one thing to the next. Like, let's just take the last 3 years, for example. Last 3 years, I'm coming off of playing competitive Smash, so I still was going to some tournaments here and there, like considering it, like it was in the back of my mind. Poker has always been something that's been on my plate. I've always loved to play poker. I've even been thinking about that recently again. I was never really considering playing Pokemon, the game, until like very, very recently with Scarlet and Violet. Like once I saw Scarlet and Violet, I was like, oh, I'm going to play that. That I'm cool with. But before that, I was into the TCG, and I was into playing the TCG. In fact, I've been thinking about my next deck that I want to play. We're going to go with a Miraidon EX deck, maybe a Gardevoir EX deck. I've been hearing that Giratina V-Star is still doing well in the post-rotation scene, which is the, Taiwan, Japanese tournaments. So TCG, still very into. Was just watching a lot of stuff about Smash, still really into Smash. And as a result, I just feel like I am always splitting my... how about a Vaporeon Fertility? I'm always splitting, like... I get, like, really decent at something, and then I kind of stop focusing on it. Because that's when I lose my interest in it. Like, once I learn, like, 75% of something, I don't really care to learn the last 25. Like, I don't really care to be an expert in any one thing, really. I don't really care to be an expert in shinies or an expert in... I would way more care to be an expert in competitive Pokemon, because I feel like that's one of the few things that can actually help you in, that's why I was happy to get good at poker, because I feel like poker, you get good at poker, folks, you get good at anything in life that involves human-on-human competition. Anything where there is juking involved, anytime there is, like, rock, paper, scissors involved, poker will make you better at that game, hands down. It'll make you better. Poker's often been called the metaphor for life. So it is a great way to just feel some ups, some downs, some streaks, some this and that, because there's so many different unique scenarios. So I've really enjoyed that. And even right now, it's like I have to decide, like, what do I want to make these streams more oriented about? And I'm thinking competitive would be more my style. But I've even still been thinking, like, right now, what do I want to focus on entirely? My initial thought for a channel was to make it, U-Chan, welcome back, my friend, was to make it just completely varied and make it like, all right, I'll do a little bit of everything, because I knew that that's what I like to do, a little bit of everything. But that's just not really how YouTube works starting out. YouTube doesn't really allow you to make a bunch of different kind of content. Like, you can't make Fortnite stuff one day, and then Apex the next day, and then Pokemon the next day, and then poker the next day, and then paintball the next day, and then have it get pushed to equal amounts of people. They're going to try and push your stuff to the same people every single time. So if you start off with Pokemon, you're going to confuse them and make them not watch your live videos that are Pokemon related. So you kind of have to make just all Pokemon content if you want to get some traction. That's why my Pokemon channel is not only all Pokemon related, but it is kind of been niched down, as they say, to the giveaway section of, like, what do? I give stuff away. I give, I used to focus on cards. We still give cards away. And I now focus on, shiny Pokemon and this and that. Derby said, hello, what's going on, Derby? How are you? I'm back from school. Welcome back, my friend. Mick O'Brien said, anybody have EV trained Pokemon? What are you looking for, Mick O'Brien? Let's see. Crowned Lycanroc. Yo, what's going on, my friend? How are you? Hey, it's been a long time. How have you been doing? Apologies for not being on the streams. I haven't been playing Pokemon as much lately. Oh, you're good, Crowned. You're good. Never a need to apologize, my friend. As I always tell people, I'm happy to see people when I do. Never curious where they have been when we don't see anyone for a while. That's just life. That is just life. But we've been good, my friend. How are you? How about a Deerling? I haven't done Deerling in a long time. Beak said, can anyone see my messages? Yeah. He said, hi, Korean friend, whose name is Yu-Chan, by the way. Whose name is Yu-Chan. We found that out, I mentioned that earlier in the stream. They DM'd me on Discord, and they were like, hi. And they sent me, like, a picture of their, tag. And they're like, my name is Yu-Chan. And I said, sweet. Thank you for messaging me. Stressed said, I think it's more frequently than we think. I'm also like this. Played Yu-Gi-Oh for ages. I got a Japanese degree to be a teacher. I'm trying to be a bodybuilder and musician at the same time. Yeah, it definitely gets to be, you know, tough. Like I've started and not finished more projects than I can even begin to remember. Like I have a box right now, not a box, sorry, a drawer. Well, probably a box, so I moved them out of the drawer. I have like a drawers full of supplies to essentially build custom Game Boys, like this one here. Custom Game Boys with like a metal shell with a USB-C charger. This one doesn't have wireless charging because I don't want wireless charging. I just didn't find it necessary, but it has the, I believe, still the best screen you can get for a horizontal, what do you call it? Horizontal style Game Boy Advance. The vertical style Game Boy Advance, the SP or unhinged, they do have a better screen out than my current model, so I'd have to upgrade all of mine if I really wanted the best screen, but you really don't. It's like, the difference is like minimal compared to the last version, because the current screens that we have now are so good compared to back in the day. Let me see if I can show you guys without turning off my green screen. So good. Nah, it's all greened out, but still. They are phenomenal. Hey, we got another Korean friend. Let's go with the monsoon pattern. Zozo, little pancake puppy. What's wrong with my big girl? Why don't you sit on the floor a little bit today, baby? Sit on the floor a little bit. Mark said, hey, nice Game Boy. Thank you. I didn't build it. I bought it myself. Right, I didn't build it myself. I bought it. But I have a bunch of stuff ready at home that'll be going back to build my own. What do I have? I think I have some, like, I have the unhinged shell though, so it's a Game Boy SP, you know, the clamshell one, but it's unhinged, so all flat. Like, it's essentially like a Game Boy Pocket, but nicer. GG to our friend. Thank you so much. Derby City, where's Zoe? She went to go play with her toys and go get some water. She's been it's a little hot today, so she's a little bit, you know, kind of, so on my lap it's warm too. Mick O'Brien says, anybody have any EV train Pokemon? I don't care what it is, as long as it's a good Pokemon. So Mick O'Brien is basically looking for like a an Iron Hands or anything like that. Probably some Den type Pokemon. Damien, GG to Damien. Let's get Damien a what do we call this one? I know this one. I know this one. I know this. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look it up. It's like a snowy kind of name. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, let me check my my list. What is this one called? I'm gonna be so mad when I can't remember, because I know that. Polar Pattern, dude. Polar Pattern. I knew it was a simple name. The Polar Pattern. Damien, GG. Yo, hey, it's Ari, and I lost my membership, sorry. All good, my friend. All good, all good. Oh, actually, folks, okay, sorry, I gotta get into the habit of this, and I need to make a button and everything. But yeah, welcome back, Ari. Never apologize for that, my friend. Thank you for being here. But seeing one old friend reminded me of another. I have something that I want to share, but I need to find the link again. Let's see. Boop, boop. Alright, cool. Alright, keep it going, keep it rolling, everybody. Alright. Let's see. I've got to think of some way to word this. Hey, what's going on, Crown? Let's get it, my friend. Get back on the train, right? See how we do it these days. See how we do it these days. Get yourself some free shiny Pokemon. But yeah, definitely, Zoe. You can't be crying because you're on my lap, and you can't be crying because you want to get on my lap. You got to stop crying for at least some portion of the day. So why don't you just relax and sit on the floor for a little bit? Relax, relax, relax. Be a good girl. Intercambiar, por favor, para Crown. Muy bien. McBrien says, I need any competitive Pokemon. McO'Brien, have you considered training a Pokemon? Do you know how to, would you like to know how to train a Pokemon to be competitive? Instead of, you know, needing the help we could help you help yourself. Hey, my pleasure, Crown. We have been stacked up on the Vivs since last week. Kind of tempted to do a team, full of Viv pattern team someday. Mick O'Brien says, I'm not good at grinding for money. What if you got good at grinding some, well, you would need to start off with at least one Pokemon. But what I would recommend doing to anyone who's looking to get supplies in this game is to YouTube/Twitch or even Discord, like search for bot dens that will drop what you're looking for. So you need money, so you want a bot den that's going to drop ability patches. There's dens that'll drop like 4 or 5 ability patches at once. That's like $1 million. I'm sorry, that's like $500,000, you know, Poké dollars at a time. So if you can get into one of those dens, consistently grind that out, you can get a lot of Poké dollars. There's always a way. There's always a way to get around this limited system that Pokemon has given us. Is the points on? Should be on. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I say something like very rarely. Sometimes the bot does like need to be turned on and off because like it gets kind of stuck or whatever. But I haven't seen that happen in a minute. Derby said, "Why is it in a different language?" What, the chat? I don't know. We keep the chat in English because most people, you know, do English. Most people are good at English around here. Damien. Like this. And then move. Cool. Damien can have a Savannah pattern. That one I remember. Another game. What do you mean? We're in Paldea, which is based off Spain. And the game's in Spanish. Makes sense to me. Why is your game in a different language? Why is your game in a foreign language? This is the native language to Paldea. I keep forgetting that we're not actually listening to the music of the game, we're listening to the Scarlet and Violet soundtrack. Can someone explain to me how I am functioning? I am on no sleep for 32 hours. People can do that. I've seen people play poker for like like 3 days straight. Like same seat, same spot. They get up to go to the restroom and that's it. If you're focused on something, you can definitely stay awake for a long time. Now, should you? No. Lisa H says, is it okay? I can try again with the trade. Lisa H, are you talking to me? If so, absolutely, my friend. We're doing typical rapid random shiny rules. All you gotta do is wait 4 people between winning. I'm keeping track of everyone. Here is the list if anyone wants to, you know, look at it or whatever. We keep the list in the description of the stream as well at all times. Siamese cat, GG. Enjoy a river pattern. Doop. Beep, boop, doop. Thank you, Siamese, for the slow bro. Keep forgetting between poke and bro which one is which. Because honestly, like they could have, those are one of the Pokemon that could have swapped names in my mind. Like Floatzel and Weasel, they could have easily swapped names. Like, does anyone really know which one Floatzel is and which one Weasel is? I really don't know. And if Pokemon just kept changing it on us and like not telling anybody, I don't think anyone could really figure it out. Stress said it's strange, but I like to watch survive video, but not hardcore, just like how people sleep outside without stuff, because before sleeping, I feel great just going to bed afterward. Interesting. Kind of sounds like how I enjoyed to watch cooking as soon as I'm done with, what do you call it, with Pokemon. Like, the one thing, I don't know what it is, but as soon as like I've done Pokemon for like 6+ hours, the first thing I like to watch is something completely different from Pokemon, and that's lately been cooking. What was I just watching earlier today? How to make chicken soup. I was watching, there was, what do you call it? Like, it was, God, what's that magazine? Epicurean magazine? Has like a YouTube channel, I guess. And they did like these 3 different people, made like chicken soup. And there was like level 1, like just a dude making his mom's recipe. Level 2, like a person who, like a lady who considers herself to be like a pretty good home cook. Like, yeah, she can, you know, cook. And then there was a professional chef. And it's showing like all the differences of what they do. And it's like the dude who's like just a, you know, the lowest level guy is like, all right, I'm just gonna use the chicken breast and, you know, go from there. The lady was like, all right, I'm gonna use the drumsticks or the legs because she's like, I think they got more flavor. The professional's like, I'm gonna use this whole chicken. And what he did was crazy. So he butchered it at first, took all the meat off, and then like kind of got it down to the carcass and the bones and everything, and he roasted the bones like in the oven, just pan-seared, or like on a frying pan, not a frying pan, just like a baking sheet, and he oven roasted them. GG Korean friend number 2. Is this your friend, Yu-chan? I said Chen. Is it Yu-chan? Is this your friend? I wanna check my Discord because I see that you messaged me. He said I don't have an account on YouTube. GG. Alright. I'm typing to Yu-chan because they can't, they think they said that they don't have a YouTube account. I'm not sure why they don't just make a YouTube account, but I'm sure they have a good reason. But yeah, and they went through the whole process of them making this chicken soup, and it just looked awesome. Looked really awesome. Like basically, like the professional chef had a tomato paste base, and they called what he did making a stock, versus what the other 2 cooks did was making a, what is it called? A broth. They said like that the way, like just the way that he did it, like it took longer. He had more ingredients. Like I don't know if the oven roasted of the bones and all that happened to make a difference. But long story short, they defined what he did as he made a stock, and they made a broth. And even just thinking about the word stock, just sounds better. It sounds like more rich and more hearty and more like delicious. Broth just sounds like more watery. So it was really cool. It was really cool. What else was I watching about for cooking? I watched how to do, I think I was talking about this the other day. I was like, guys, I don't know how to cook potatoes, and I want to know how to cook potatoes. So the other day, as soon as I was done, I just, you know, YouTubed how to cook potatoes. And so here's what I wasn't doing that you need to do to cook potatoes. So I was letting my potatoes soak in water. I didn't know you had to boil the water. I didn't know you had to boil the water. If Fawn's here, she'll be laughing at me. Right, Fawn's the one with the, yeah, Fawn. Right? I assume in Fawn, I said she because of the profile picture. If it's not she, I apologize. I didn't know you had to boil the potatoes before you, like, pan-seared them. Like, the dumbest thing that I've ever, like, it was, like, the biggest, like, oh, duh, kind of moment. Like, I just didn't know. Also, I was watching how to cook bacon earlier today, and I always thought I was pretty decent at cooking bacon, you know, on a skillet over the stove. And I've tried doing it in the oven before, and, like, to me, it just didn't come out as good. But the way this dude did it in the oven, like, looked pretty bomb. And you know what was crazy too? He also did it in the microwave. He cooked bacon in the microwave, and this stuff looks crispy and delicious. I'm not gonna lie. So I got some playing around in the kitchen to do when I get back home. That's for sure. I still want to buy one good meal and cook that up before I leave. So I think I'm gonna do the potatoes. Just get a potato or something, because I want to, like, finally cook it right. And then maybe, like, still want to get some beef, maybe filet mignon. And I also looked up how to cook asparagus too, because I really wanted to cook what do you call it? learn how to cook asparagus well. And I still gotta like watch that one again. I feel like I do whatever they do and it still doesn't come out good. I feel like my asparagus always tastes like just not good. Just not good. So try that again. And Zoe, please don't lick your paws. Be a good girl. But yeah, it's been fun doing watching cooking stuff. I've always enjoyed cooking. I remember when I was like, you know, 10-ish, getting behind the stovetop and seeing if I can cook some chicken. It was alright. The trade is bugging again. Yeah, it is, Lisa, right? It is. Yeah, we finally got one. Finally got one. Gammy, GG to Gammy. Let's go with an Archipelago. Is this Archipelago, I think? For Gammy. These are all holding different Apper balls, by the way, folks, so make sure to take that off. This is getting a peso ball. I don't know what that one is. Oh, thanks, Gammy. That's very kind of you. I've never really seen the meta type before. Looks really cool. Looks really cool. Stress said, I picked 100 kilograms of potatoes with a friend who sells potato. It was hard, but I know how to make potatoes now. That's funny. Caleb said, hey, hi, A. What's going on, Caleb? Welcome, welcome. Caleb, I was laughing earlier today when I checked your Discord message. I was like, bro, there's no way. There's no way. I used to go to that Taco Bell all the time. Did you see my reply? GG to Gammy. I was like, small Ash world. Small Ash Ketchum world. Right there. Derby said, I'm looking for a shiny Slowbro. Can anyone trade me one? And can anyone trade Derby a shiny Slowbro? Alright, I think the puppy's ready to come back up on the lap. Right? You ready to come back up on my little princess? Yeah? Come on. Come on, my big girl. My good girl. Good big girl. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Oh, well, please just sit down, though, baby. We're not going to do all that jumping up nonsense. Are we getting some connectivity issues, though? Is that Pokemon being Pokemon again? Here, let me go back offline and online again. Go back online and offline again. This happened yesterday. It happened yesterday. And then the day before that, right? Today's Friday. So yeah, the day before that, I believe, we couldn't actually even trade for like 10-15 minutes because it just wouldn't work. But online battles were working though, so who knows? Who knows? Alright, we are online. We are en línea. Stress said, I need to go. See you all next stream. It's cool talking. Have a nice stream. You as well, Stress. Hopefully you feel better, my friend. And we'll catch you on the next one. Siamese, my friend, unfortunately, it's only been 2 people. It's only been 2 people. And you do have to wait the 4. Thank you so much, my friend, for understanding. I appreciate it. The list is active, live, and accurate if anyone would like to keep track. Okay, so no, I just woke up. I'll check it right now. Sounds good. Yeah, I was, without a doubt, laughing. I was like, what are the odds of all places on this planet that you would live like 20 minutes from where I am right now? I'm more like 30 because I'm gonna take the long route. Same thing, my friend. Unfortunately, it's only been 1 person. You gotta wait 4 people. Gotta wait 4 people, my friend. So I hate to back out, but you gotta wait 4 people before you can win again. You were the 27th winner, so you gotta wait until 28, 29, 30, and 31 all get their prize. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. You gotta wait 4 more people. 4 more people. Okay? You're more than welcome to come back. You gotta wait 4 more people. Alright, folks, so, new folks, please try to get in. Trying to trade with, you know, trying to trade with, what do you call it? You know, different people. Hunter Alexander said, howdy, Alex, Zoe in chat. Hello, hello, Hunter, how are you? How are you? Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna have to take a little break from this game right now. I'm gonna post it in the chat here. I'm gonna post it a couple times, because I don't get frustrated, I don't get annoyed, but I do just, I don't expect people to just stop doing anything, you know, just because they don't, just because I ask. You know, what are the odds that someone would just not do something because you ask? So the last 3 connections that I've gotten, it's only been people who have won before. So we're gonna have to take a little break on this game, and maybe we'll go to do some competitive, because I don't like doing the same thing over and over again and having only people who have won before connect. So in fact, we might even just say, Damien, I'm gonna have to go ahead and not trade with you at all anymore. In fact, because to be the 3rd person to do it is gonna be enough to just get yourself banned. So Damien, you need not come back. We will not be trading with you anymore. The game was this, so I don't. You gotta kind of. Let's try one more time. After posting my wall of messages. Because guys, I'm not sure. All I can do is talk and post. So like between talking in the microphone and typing in the chat / having my pre-recorded messages, that's all I can do. So you guys gotta please help me out. Help me out. Because I have to go into competitive or something different if all we keep getting are the same people over and over again. I make it very, very easy to, you know, I think I make it super easy for one person to walk away with like 10 shiny Pokemon. In fact, I have many lists showing that I do. So we don't want to go crazy. Pokemon LC, GG. Let's go back down the list. Actually, no, we haven't done a continental today. Let's do a continental pattern. Alright. We're gonna jump into some competitive soon anyway. It's already been an hour. We've been doing nothing but giveaways. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Let's see, what was I just talking about? Oh yeah, Caleb, so that's really funny. But I'll talk to you on Discord. Dean Baker says, hi, I am here. Welcome back, Dean Baker. Alright, GG to LC. So, keep it up, folks. Typical rules. Maybe I'll just post it once after every trade. Just post it once after every trade. This is how you play, folks. So if you've won recently, please let 4 people win. If you guys like, well, I can't keep track of that, don't worry, guys. I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for you. There is a list right there of the people. That is the list. Hey, Yu-chan. Let's see. Ooh, how about a Ghastly? Something different. It's okay, my baby. You're a very good girl. A very good girl. Ooh, you know what I can do if I'm gonna cook too? Is I could have a separate pan, and I could cut a little bit of that fillet, so that little Zozo can have a little Zozo can have some filet mignon too. Oh my puppy. GG Yu-chan. They said, why is Damien's name red? Because they would not listen when I told people repeatedly to please stop connecting with me if you had not followed the basic rules, so I am not trading with them anymore. Nick DeVault said, I just got online membership. Can you help me complete my Violet Dex? Nick, if you post a few Pokemon in the chat at a time of what you're looking for, I'm sure people can help you out. post some of the hardest ones that you're looking for. People will definitely, you know, do what they can. Dean, DSB. GG to Dean. Let's go with, what about this Wigglytuff? Okay. And then yeah, we've been just getting ready for the move. We're feeling pretty good about it. And then for today, a little hungry. Don't really have a ton of food in the house, but that's okay. Yeah, we got plenty to eat for today, actually. Gonna do one last grocery visit before leaving here, but we're not gonna really get too much stuff. Oh, here's a big thing I gotta get. I gotta get a cooler. And then I gotta get some ice. Forgot about that. I did want to get a big, like, bag of ice and a cooler because I want to be able to take like food with us on the road. Tilly. GG to Tilly. See, how about... Ooh. Oh, I don't like that weird nickname. Let's go with the Spiritomb. Spiritomb was such a cool Pokemon. Link says, I just finished the Pokedex. Nice, Link. You have been gifted your shiny charm. Right? I would guess that Scarlet and Violet was a lot of people's first shiny charm. It was definitely mine. My first 2 shiny charms, really. But yeah, enjoy, folks. Keep getting these free shinies. Dean said it was mine too. Yeah, once again, probably a lot of people's. Although, Hunter, GG Hunter. Let's see, what do we got? Chilling for Hunter. How about a... Oh, how about a Sneasel? Sneasel's pretty cool. Sneasel's pretty cool. What was I gonna say? It's all good, it'll come back to me. Derby said, will you trade with... Derby, why does it matter to you? Why does it matter to you, my friend? Link said, now I want 2 shiny hunts with it. Anyone mind entering a union circle with me that has Herba Mystica 2X to help me get shiny sandwich? Oh, jeez. GG Hunter. There was an IDK. I was just asking. Cool. So that I will refer you to this button here. Alright. Keep it going, keep it rolling, folks. Hans said, thank you. I got a Sneasel earlier on my randomized Pokemon Emerald game. Nice. Well, now you have a shiny variant for this game. And really, it's that shiny Weavile that is just awesome. So definitely evolve that, you know, and take a look at the amazement that is Weavile. Let's go for Caleb. Yep, we're kind of coming around full circle. Come around full circle here. Ooh, how about a Glimora? I like Glimora. Maybe once we do a full lap through the boxes, we will jump into Violetta. And then, what's today? Friday, Saturday. So Sunday, Blaine will be doing something new. Maybe I'm probably not going to do any of the Hisuians rules. I don't like doing the nickname method. I think it's very annoying. So I'm actually going to go ahead and not farm any of those. So we've already done Hisuians here. That's already old news for us. So hopefully whatever Blaine does on Sunday, please be Rowlet. If you're going to not do Rowlet last week, please do Rowlet this week. I will get those for everyone for next week. You know, even though we're moving next week, and I don't know how much I'll be able to stream. Ah, so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. Caleb, keep it running, keep it running. There said, I am new here and wondering if that happens to me and I don't get traded here again. Yep, if someone gets banned, they usually don't get unbanned. So I would definitely recommend do not get banned. I have, in my experience, never banned someone and then regretted it. And I'm like, you know what? I really shouldn't have banned that person. So I would say 100% of the people have absolutely deserved it. So we're all, you know, we're reasonable adults here. And if not, you usually don't chill with us for too long. Alright. Chris said, who want a shiny Relor? I would want one if I didn't have one already. I want to play with Rabska. Like, get like a Trick Room team together with Rabska. Pretty sweet. Dean said, how are you, AA, today? We are great, Dean. How are you today? How are you? How are you? Let's probably do like maybe, you know, 3 more. And we're going to jump into Violet, do some ranked battles. And then we'll be doing some more giveaways after that. Yes. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a great Friday. Or Saturday, whatever day it is. Where you are. It's Friday here. I'm not going to talk like that. It's Friday here, so you guys have to know how I'm saying it. We're having a great Friday. Actually, in my part of the world, it's not. Actually. GG Siamese. Let's go with what I'm on. This is not my here. Iron Hand says Siamese. GG to Iron Hand. Oh, thank you Siamese for the Sylveon. Very, very kind of you, my friend. Very kind of you, my friend. Hunter said it's nighttime on my Violet game, and there's some shooting stars up lighting up the sky. Right? I noticed that. I would love to see the numbers on the shooting stars. Like at what point do they occur, and this and that? Because I don't. Every time it's nighttime, we definitely don't get the shooting stars. But some nights there's just a lot of them in the sky too. So I don't know. Derby, I'm reading your messages, and it just was very clear to me that you weren't able to watch the stream and listen. So maybe you know, stick with us for a little while. Maybe we'll take you off that list, but yeah, you got to be able to listen. You know, that's the big thing. We've got about, once again, only 2 ways to, and clearly you can hear me right now, but whatever I'm doing right now, whatever you're doing right now, let me rephrase it, you weren't doing before, that is allowing you to listen to me and, you know, potentially follow direction, and this and that just wasn't happening, and you were the 3rd person in a row to connect with me when I was asking everyone to not connect again. So I don't really have any other explanation besides that. Wort. How about a Lurantis for Wort? Curtis says, who have a shiny Cryogonal? Link said, I want to shiny hunt. Anyone to help me with some Urbas? Like, you know what you should do is try to find some Herba raids, like I was mentioning to the person before who was looking for money. Try to find some Herba raids. Derby, if you can somehow promise that you will listen to the stream and follow direction, then I would consider trading with you again. But if you didn't again in the future, then I would, without a doubt, never take you off that list again. Oh, sorry, Word, I was going a little slow. Word, I was going slow. Trade me the Shanks. Trade me the Shanks, or the Rookity, whatever, doesn't matter. Alright. Link said, does anyone know how to find Herba raids? Alright, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's take, or else like not that button. I want to stay in here. Let's go picture in picture. Alright. Let's take, go to my stream here. Alright. No, that's not my stream too. That's my live stream. Does anyone know how to find Herba raids? Let's take that exact thing, copy. And then let's go over to my good friend YouTube. And let's type that into YouTube. And then let's click the very first button. Alright, how to farm Herba Mystica using 5-6 star raids in Violet and Scarlet. Okay, there's that. That's from Osara. That's just from, what do you call it? That's how to, like, actually do it legitimately. Here's what you really want. Go search, go this week. And then, see, you'll want to find something like this. Like, check this out. See, this person was streaming. Look at that, right here. You got Rayquaza, Mew. See, this person's giving away all the shiny Pokemon that people care about. This person was streaming, for 10 hours, they were streaming Herba raids. For 10 hours. This person, for 12 hours, they were streaming Herba raids. For 12 hours. So, I would take this knowledge with you. You can also apply this same strategy to twitch.tv, which I will not go to right now because they like to play a bunch of stuff on there that'll probably get me a copyright thing. So take your exact question, bring it to a search engine that provides streaming, and the odds of you finding, you know, what you're looking for increases. And that is how to use a search engine. Dude, Derby, see, this is proof that you can't even listen, dude. This is proof that you deserve to be on that list. I literally just said not 1 minute ago, Derby, if you could promise to listen, I would be willing to trade with you again. And then here you come back with, then I guess I'll have to find a new shiny stream to trade. Then do it, bro. You literally couldn't even listen for 2 seconds. You're just showing your ineptitude. You're saying before you're trying to not look dumb and you're doing it again twice. So I probably would if I were you. I don't think this is the right stream for you. I don't think this is the right stream for you. Because, like, it's like listening or just like being present is a pretty integral part. GG moment. Like, I have, I would say, a problem with like what 1% of people. So it's not it's not gonna be my problem. We'll put it that way. GG moment. Like, and I just told that person too that I would. Since they were not communicating with me, that I'd be happy to give them a second chance, and they come back with like quite possibly the most oblivious thing that I've ever seen. Right, little Z? Well, I'll have to go get my free shiny Pokemon from somewhere else. Please don't go. Who will I give these to if you're not here? GG to moment. GG to moment. And Dean says, I am going for a shiny what, Dean? A shiny what? Pokemon? What kind? BC, I'm sorry, BWCM. BWCM. How about Leafeon for BWCM? Cinderace still looks like a something about, I don't know how to word it. it just, because you can't use it in competitive, that every time I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, that is in the game. Whereas like Greninja and Charizard are like more popular, so you see them a little more frequently. Whereas Cinderace is like, yeah, you are in this game, aren't you? You've been in this game. That is a shiny Leafeon, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, looking at it here, I was like, that's a shiny Leafeon? I couldn't tell. Elizabeth said, I am back. AA, welcome back, welcome back. I appreciate you being here. I thought the same thing. What's that, the... Which ball is that? Forget, but I thought it looked pretty good in that ball too. BWCM, GG. Elizabeth said, went on a little adventure, almost cracked my head open on a rock. Now, looking at it might not be the best thing. We'll definitely avoid that. Dean said, I'm looking for a shiny Mastiff. Nice. Where in the game are you going to hunt for that? Or do you have an outbreak? Alyssa said, what do we do with points? Alyssa, you don't have to do anything with them. They will sit right there and they will count for your entry into the next giveaway, which we'll probably do at some point, you know, next week before we, what do you call it? Before we leave. But the next giveaway is going to be for a $20 Nintendo eShop gift card. Elizabeth said it's for the Pokemon card giveaway. Elizabeth, it is not for the Pokemon card giveaway. Wirt, you have to let 4 people win before you can win again. You only let 2 people win. You're gonna you did what we're gonna have to call now. You pulled the Damien, so you gotta let 4 people go. So I'm gonna back out here. You're more than welcome to get double, triple, quadruple. I actually just posted the rules in the chat. Here is the list that we're going off of right now. If you would like to follow along with me, but yeah. All right, keep it rolling. Back to that. Like that, Elizabeth said, was it for now? Elizabeth is, guys, like, is this thing on? Holy cow! It is literally mind blowing to me that you heard me say that it's not for that, but you did not hear me the 10 seconds before that I said it's for a $20 Nintendo eShop gift card giveaway. My gatos. Maybe I'm gonna stop talking. Maybe I'll just stop talking. What's the point? What's the point? Stop talking. Interesting experiment right there. I always thought that if I didn't talk, no one would want to follow the stream. So maybe we'll just talk less and type more. When doing competitive, I can talk my normal way, and I don't have to worry about people listening, because at least then I will talk for myself, not, you know, and if anyone who can hear wants to hear, that's fine. But when I'm talking to try and get a message across, I hate to admit it, but I guess typing is just going to be better. A better way to actually get my point across. Brady said good point, but with how the online features work and with how long everyone will keep one save file, they should add it. What I want before that is the ability to trade, or change nickname Pokemon. Nick, are you good? You have a problem? Or anything? Because if this backs out, I'm backing up. I'll just have fun with competitive. I'll be back later on. Alright, have a good one, my friend. Alright. Looks like Nick can't trade either. GG Juan. Oh, not our normal Juan, different one. Caleb, how do you still have Decidueye raids? Unless it's a bot raid. Must be, right? Alright, folks, we're going to take a quick little break. Anna said hi. What's going on, Anna? Little Z is going to go on the ground. I'm going to go get some tea, use the restroom, and then we will be back for some competitive. And then after competitive, we'll be doing more giveaways. Brady said, how's Zoe doing? She's good. She's good. Although it's very hot today, so she's a little bit, you know, she's a chunky monkey, so she gets a little bit more, you know, heated up. Yeah, my little chunky monkey? She's wagging her tail now that I said chunky monkey. I say chunky monkey, she wags her tail. Right? Wagging your tail again? Okay. Yeah, there it is, because I said chunky monkey. Yeah, good bunky. My good little bunky. Ooh, my chunky monkey. Alright. I'm going to put her down. I'm going to go get, like, some refreshments. We're going to refresh the whole situation. Give us just a few minutes, and we will be right back, folks. We'll be right back. Me and the Z. And we're back, folks. We're back, and it is that time of the day. You already know. You all already know. It is the treat time for the Z. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Come and get it, baby. And she's off. Or is she back? She's back. She'll eat it there. Good girl. Dean said, where's Teddy today? I'm not sure. I haven't seen Teddy. Elizabeth said, should I go and try to get Shiny Rayquaza for the last time? If you want to. Chris said, she is so cute. She is the best. She is the best. Alright, let's go to Violet, everybody. ASAP said the final Pokemon episode of Pokemon with Ash aired today. Maybe I'll watch them all someday, but probably not. Probably not. Last time I tried watching Pokemon, it just didn't seem like it was for me anymore. Alright. Let's... take care of it. Asa said I'm going to watch it. I owe it to my childhood me. You do you. You do you. Everything else has already changed and long gone. Like, for me, like, I wouldn't just watch the last episode. Like, I'd have to watch all of the episodes to then watch the last episode. Rowlet said, hi, AA. What's going on, Rowlet? Chris said, do you got Sword? Yes, I do, actually. Sword is the only one that I actually have a save. I mean, I have both Sword and Shield, but Sword is the only one that I have a save file of. I didn't play Shield, I played Sword. I didn't like that one enough to want to play again. Whereas as soon as I was done playing Violet, the day I was done playing, like, as in like the credits were rolled, as soon as I had rolled the credits and unlocked 6 stars, done the post game for Violet, I did the same thing for Scarlet because I just enjoyed the game that much that I really wanted to just experience it all over again. I did my second playthrough with all the starters too. I had my friend transfer them all to me. So that was pretty fun. Ralph's doing great. Went to get the car fixed, got dinner, and now home. Sweet. What was for dinner? What was for dinner? Alright. And you're back in time for the show. The online battles. Oh, hey, little bum bum. Sniffing all over the place. And just relax. Yeah, sniffing everything, because I handed her a treat, so naturally my hand's going to smell like treat for a little bit, so she's going to have to smell my hand every time I go near her. So just relax, be a good girl. Chain Ripper said, hello everyone tuning in. Hello, Chain Ripper. How are you? How are you? I feel like I should get, better at this whole typing thing. Ralph got pizza and some wings. Sweet. What flavor for your wings? You going hot? You going extra hot? Barbecue? Don't say mild. Just don't say mild. Alright. I did not love that team. This is my team. Let's take it back to the basics. Let's take it back to the basics. Puppy, relax, girl. Relax. Alright, we are up against Series 1. Just all Series 1, huh? They got Talonflame, Dondozo, Tatsugiri, Gholdengo, Arcanine, and Pawmot, huh? And Pawmot. Raul said a mix of teriyaki and barbecue. Sounds flavorful. Sounds flavorful.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop making that sound. Stop it right now.
Crazy dog. Like, she just likes to let out like this low-pitched squeal. What's my Terra on the Amoonguss? Terra Dark, okay. I feel like Amoonguss lead could be okay. Amoonguss plus bundle, maybe? Amoonguss plus bundle. Then maybe Garg and Hand in the back. Yeah, let's go with Garg and Hands in the back. That's fine. We'll just let it, like, if it's like 5 seconds left, then like, I just let it time out. Doesn't really matter. Junior said I finally found an Applin in the wild. It does take a little bit. They are a static spawn though. In like one location. Alright. AA versus AA. Palma, Security. We go Amoonguss and bundle. So I can live with that. Let's go Rage Powder and Freeze Dry onto you. Because either we get the Freeze Dry or they, what do you call it? Or they switch and they don't get an attack off. So, whatever. And like, and they're probably not going to switch Dondozo into an Amoonguss. Oh yeah. Rage Powder is, what do you call it? Rage Powder is +4, and Follow Me is only +3. Or Rage Powder. Sorry, Fake Out is +4. Alright, we're gonna hit this dude for like 4x weakness. Because he was Dragon type and Water type, that move is 4x weak then to him. So that was good. They faked out the wrong Pokemon. Yep, I completely forgot how that worked. Dean said, I found a shiny. Nice, Dean. Was it the, was it what you were looking for? Nanda Game versus HF then. Oh no, now there is a Dondozo without a Tatsugiri. Womp womp. Alright, let's go Rage Powder. And then let's go Freeze Dry. They didn't Terra. So it's gonna be bad for them unless they go Protect. Which I don't think they... No, Protect would have gone first. Oh, he goes Revival Blessing. Smart, smart, smart. Very smart, very smart. But you only get one of those. You only get one of those. And their Dondozo is about to take a lot of damage. Ooh, and it goes for Substitute? That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. We already know what their next play is. So, let's see. I believe I should, because I have Clear Smog. Yeah, we know what the next play is, folks. Let's go with Clear Smog onto you and Freeze Dry onto you. They are left with Berry Blessing. I have no idea. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. I didn't really predict that. And that bodied me pretty hard right there. I entirely called out the switch, the immediate switch. That was pretty smart of them. That was pretty smart of them, pretty not smart of me. But that's okay. That's okay. We still have Clear Smog. And we still have an electric Pokemon to take out their Dondozo. Let's see. Let's bring out Garganacl? With how good Iron Bundle animation is, I bet that whoever was assigned to do it had a passion product for every animation. Oh yeah, it's pretty much one of the best. Pretty much one of the best. Yeah, let's bring you in then. Why not? I could have gone Rage Powder too, man. Yeah, I could have done so much different there. Would have been nice. Alright, let's go Rage Powder. Then let's go... Well, I kind of need something to break that, what do you call it? Here's what I gotta do, actually. I got the Terra, oh, he's gonna redirect, though. Yeah, we don't need the Terra yet. Salt Current to you. But yeah, Bree, I agree. He withdraws the Dondozo. Interesting. That's a Arcanine. Okay. And that means it's behind the substitute then, right? Because of the withdraw? Right? Or is it not? Because I see the Arcanine out there. Does the substitute go away? Alright, so what we're gonna do here, because I'm predicting they're trying to go Flare Blitz into my Amoonguss slot, we're gonna switch into the Iron Hands here, and then go Salt Cure onto their slot there. I finally trained Meryl, said Dean. Nice. This is great for our Amoonguss because we... Oh, dang. Dude, guys, I'm really bad. I could have gone Terra Ghost that turn, but I didn't because I'm not very smart. So here's what I can do this turn. I can go Terra Ghost, then click Recover. But man, that was stupid of me. That's fine. Whatever. I'm hoping that he isn't... Oh, well, you know what I can do is I can go Flare... I can fake out the what you call them. Fake out should... It only works the first turn each time the user enters a battle, which should be this turn, right? Which should be this turn. I'm pretty sure that's how this is going to work. Alright, putting it all on this, I'm pretty sure that this is going to fake out... Because I switched into the Iron Hand, so I'm curious, was that the turn? Like, does that count for my turn? Because I switched it in the middle of the turn, basically. Like, I didn't switch it in, like, in the beginning after a post-KO type situation. So I might be... My fake out might fail here. Raul said, no, it doesn't. I don't know what exact... I know you're trying to answer the question, Raul, but it's the first time Iron Hands is moving. Thank you, Raul. Thank you. I was just going to say, like, I needed that part, too. Okay. Because, you know what took me a little bit to really fully get Rowlet was that, what do you call it? Was that, like, Tailwind and Trick Room. Like, the first turn that you get them up counts for the first turn. That's so crazy. Like, I never would have expected, especially, like, Trick Room. Because, like, you have to be last. It's negative, like, 6 priority. And that still counts for your first turn. Like, that's kind of crazy. I can see that's why they made it 5 turns, not 4 turns, then. Alright, so he's going to flinch and we're going to hit the full recover. Which is cool. He gets his leftovers in. Sure, he's going to probably go Protect next turn, so we're not even going to think about attacking him. We're just going to double up into the Arcanine. Actually, wait, no. He might go Tatsugiri, though. So we do have to go half into the Dozo, half into the... Yeah. So let's go Drain Punch into here, and then Salt Cure into here, just to cover both bases. We cover the switch, we cover the Protect. I mean, sure, we're not going for, like, the hardest of reads here, but we're... No hard read is really worth it, No hard read is really worth it here. So... He gets the with me. Lucky him. I mean, you wouldn't think 85% would be considered lucky, but honestly, I do kind of consider it a little lucky. We should still KO here, though. You know what I should really do, man, is put Swords Dance on this guy, because like I feel like Volt Switch I just never use, and that's like the one move. Oh, I have to take the Assault Vest off him then. Maybe Assault Vest. What do you call it? I'm sorry. Maybe go Citrus Berry, Swords Dance, Citrus Dance. Yeah. So what are they gonna... I forget, did the Palmot die or not? Nah, they withdrew the Palmot, so they still got Palmot and Geary in the back. So what are you gonna do, bro? Are you gonna start swinging or not? They know I got a Mungus. Here comes the Geary. The trigger hath been pulled. I mean, they're pretty low health if they want to start swinging. I'll be down with that. I'll be down with that. But I honestly think I should do... Okay, if they go substitute, I need... What's his name out here? I need Iron Hands out here to take out the substitute. So I think they're going to try and take out the hands. And I should probably bring out the Amoonguss. And I'm going to also protect. I want a pretty clean switch into the Amoonguss. If they bring up the substitute, they bring up the substitute. It is what it is. But for right now, I will have to, if they want to attack next turn, they're gonna have to, you know, sweet, they're gonna have to get Salt Cured. Meaning there's no point in going for, oh, you know what I could go for, though, is Wide Guard. I could go for Wide Guard. Wait, no, I just protected, though. Can I Rowlet, you would know this. Can I Wide Guard after protecting? Or no? Because I know that you can't do one after the other. I can't Wide Guard after protecting, right? Or can I? Because you can't protect after Wide Guard, or you can't Wide Guard after protect, and I forget what the order is. Oh, man, I have no way to figure it out in 35 seconds, unless Rowlet tells me. Okay, let's assume I can't Wide Guard. Let's assume I can't. Let's go Spore and Salt Cure. And this way I can at least guarantee... This way, okay, you know what? I don't have to show... Perfect. So he's going to get a little Protectovers. He sees what we're going for. We get Leftovers too, though. Yeah, that, here, let me Bulbapedia real quick, Wide Guard, and see if we can, okay, well, I've got 40 seconds left. If used in succession, its chances of failing rises. Oh, got it. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Wide Guard was a move that you could just click, all willy-nilly. I didn't think it was like Protect. Okay, yeah, let's just go for it. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Critical hit. That's not even going to take out the sub. Even that won't, because it's just such a weak base move. Does Substitute have like a base HP that like doesn't get regenerated? So like it has like 25 HP or whatever. And every time I hit it, it like goes down and then can eventually get knocked out? Or do I need just like a strong enough attack to take it out? Huh. Interesting. I don't know how to figure this out. Alright. Let's go with, Pollen Puff and Salt Cure. I want to... Oh, what a long game. What a long game. But they're chipping it all back, and I'm thinking a long time here, so I might run out of timer. I mean, I brought Garganical, they brought Dondozo Geary. What can I expect? What can I expect? I still want to see if we can get a, oh, well, that's not even going to break the thing. You know what? Yeah, I'll just give it to him, man. I don't want to keep playing this game. I don't want to keep playing this game. That's actually my decision. I don't want to keep playing this game. It's just going to take way too long, and I'm probably going to lose anyway, so I'd rather quit while I'm, you know, only behind a little bit. Still trying to figure out that answer for substitute, but it's all good. Yeah, interesting. All the music in this game. I feel like this is one of the better soundtracks overall, like of what we listened to like over the last few days. I mean, I think maybe the Diamond Pearl Legends Arceus is pretty good too, but one of my favorite ones. They got the trickiest of rooms, huh? Well, guess what? We have slow Pokemon too. We also have slow Pokemon on our team. So I'm gonna lead with my fast Pokemon. Really? I'm gonna lead with my fast Pokemon. How about I just lead with 2 slow Pokemon? Ooh, I like that. I like that. Let's lead with 2 slow Pokemon. Which is the other one? Do we want to lead with... Yeah, let's lead with Garp. It's gonna be a silly looking game here. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a pretty silly game. Alright. Let's see about this one. So basically I led really slow because like I have Terra, I think, Dark on my Amoonguss. So if they go for, or if we expect them to go for Expanding Force, we can just go Terra Dark to be immune to that. And guard for just, I don't know, hurting people. Organical is there for simply hurting people. I'm Terra Ghost in the guard, which is horrible here because they're Psych. Oh wait, no, Psychic isn't effective to Ghost. Ghost is effective to Psychic. Hee, not bad. Okay, so what I can do is maybe, I don't know, Spore somebody? How about I Spore the Hatterene? And then I Salt Cure whoever, doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna Salt Cure the Indeedee just in case the Hatterene somehow, like, protects. But I'm pretty sure they were gonna go for, like, I thought they were gonna go for Follow Me on the Indeedee. Why does that not work? Magic Bounce! What did we learn about today, folks? Magic Bounce! Super effective. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm so dumb. This is me, like, preparing for, like, Amoonguss with, like, what you call them? What was it? Terra Dark and this and that. And I just let this dude hit me like that. Magic Bounce ability. Let's just see. Does it work for their teammate or just for them? Magic Bounce reflects certain status moves back to the attacker. Wow, reflects them. Okay, so crazy. You learn new stuff every day. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's bait him this turn then. Let's go Spore into Indeedee, and let's go Salt Cure into Hatterene. Junior said I completed my decks. Now time to shiny hunt. Nice. Congrats. Could have easily done this last turn. I just didn't expect an attack from them, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I really didn't. Barely was worth it. I mean, here's the only thing that's good about this is, like, I tanked, so I can at least, what is it? I can at least retreat next turn and, like, survive. So, yeah, I can retreat into, I don't know, because right now I can't bring out hands because I have no protect on here. So let's bring out Arcanine. That's fine, and then let's go Garg with the Salt Cure onto the Hatterene. Probably gonna withdraw the Indeedee if I had to imagine. So something's telling me that they're gonna do that. I don't know why. Probably wrong. But something tells me that like Indeedee's done its job and they're just going to, you know, take it out and bring in something more effective. Yup, there it is. There it is. They also wouldn't then expect me to, dang, I just brought out what's his name, and I was able to, you know, I could have, if their orders went the other way, then I would have been able to, you know, intimidate the ape. Liliana says, hello, Alex, doing exchanges in Pokemon Home. I got a Dialga, hopefully, and the Pokemon Home is activated. Nice. Yeah, hopefully we get home sooner than later, but I'm not crossing my fingers with that, unfortunately. Do we want a Will-O-Wisp? I think we do. We do. And then let me Salt Cure him. Not very effective, but take away its like Protect Overs or whatever it's got going on. Psychic. How much is that gonna do? Dang, that did so much damage, bro. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, so there's one Rage Fist stack. Can Will-O-Wisp hit? It can. Q. So like, ooh. They went for the closest of combats. Kind of surprised how little that did, honestly. We got leftovers. We can still recover next turn. I don't think they can actually knock us out. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna, for some reason my head went Terra. I'm like, we can't go Terra because they of course have Rage Fist. But we weren't thinking about Terra. We were just thinking about going Recover. And I do have Protect on the, what's his name? On the Arcanine. So we could use this as a turn to stall out Trick Room, but like, we don't really need to stall out Trick Room. They kind of have, yeah, it all doesn't really matter, honestly. It doesn't really matter. Oh, the Garg should go first too, though, right? Yeah, because we are still in Trick Room. So I should get my Recover off before whatever they try to do. Even if they try to double up into me. We should still get this off. They are slower than me? Really? Don't knock out the Garg? Dang, it crit the Garg too. It crit the Garg too. Thank gosh I clicked that recovery button. 16 up to 120. Go full combat again. Down to 57. Sweet. Special defense fell again. Cool. One more turn of Trick Room or no? I'm almost thinking about just going, what you call it? I mean, their Annihilape is so weak right now. Yo, and their Hatterene got knocked out. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Cool, cool. Double cured. Twisted Dimensions returned to normal. The weirdness also disappeared, but Indeedee's still in, though. So they can just literally bring Indeedee back out. And now what? Armor Whip, huh? Interesting. They're going to probably withdraw the Annihilape this turn. That's what they're going to do. They're going to withdraw the Annihilape. So what I'm going to do is... Man. They're going to probably go big boy expanding force here, aren't they? Is my Arcanine faster? What I could do potentially is just go Snarl. Although that could give it a Defiant boost on the Annihilape if they stay in, which they might not. This would be a heck of a read here. Heck of a read. I'm going to call that they're going to not stay in. And we're going to protect with the Garg. Yeah, let's go protect on the Garg. Oh, no, they stayed in. They stayed in. So essentially, if I hit them, they're going to get a huge... Yep, they're going to get a Defiant boost, which means their attack is going to go up +2 after this next turn. which is horrible. I was trying to predict a, what do you call it? I was trying to predict a, I don't know whose base speeds are slower here right now, actually. I don't know who's gonna, so right now, yeah, I honestly forget. I think their close combat went first last time, so they should be slower. Therefore, I should be maybe faster with the Arcanine here? I don't know. We're gonna go for a Flare Blitz into this dude here and just try to knock him out. And then we're gonna go for a Recover into the Garg, because they just set up Trick Room for us again. We have like the slowest Pokemon in the world with us, and they just keep giving us Trick Room. So sure. We go Recover. We naturally go first now that we're the slowest Pokemon on the field. 81 up to near full. Expanding Force does next to nothing. Flare Blitz is gonna actually KO. We're gonna be able to switch out back into a Mungus. Will be good. I'll take that trade all day, because now it's down to Armors and DD. They haven't terrored yet, which is scary. Very scary. Let's bring out a Mungus, though, because we are at least neutral to their Expanding Force. They're probably going to go, like, you know, Terra, everything Expanding Force, yada, yada, yada. Oh, and DD's still asleep. That's right, that's right, that's right. I completely forgot. What's going on, Galaxy? I'm not sure what your comments really mean, but what's going on? Alright, Armarouge. There. Salt Cure onto you. There. Let's see what they do. Is this gonna be the one, the Terra Psychic Expanding Force, yada yada? No Terra Dark, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. So, I'm not sure what the Terra Dark does for them, exactly. But we put their booty to sleep. We put them right to sleep, because we, of course, are the fastest acting thing on the field. And then what I can do right now, actually, is switch out the Amoonguss, because they're, of course, both asleep. And then I can regain more health with my regeneration ability, and then bring out what's his name? Bring out Hands, and then switch. Then the following turn, I'll switch Hands back into Amoonguss, which will have much more health. And now they are both getting Salt Cured every turn, by the way. So this is as good as game. This is as good as game. They brought hard Trick Room, and we had everything ready for that. All right, switch into Hands. And then just go Salt Cure, I guess, into Indeedee. I'm really surprised they're like just playing this out as if they have a chance. I don't think they do. I could be wrong. I mean, I've been wrong before. I mean, I could even like not even bother with that. I could just go for some big old what is it? Big old Volt Wild Charge or whatever. Big old Wild Charge. Galaxy said I'm doing Blissey Raid. Nice. If I didn't have the ability to you know, get a lot of stuff easily, then I would definitely be doing those as well, because that was the exact kind of event that I was asking for. Pokemon knew how ridiculous it was that they, you know, how hard they made it to get. Trick Room is only up for one more turn, alright, so we need to take max advantage of this. Let's go for, oh, Drain Punch. Ha, GG. I didn't know it was going to be that GG. I kind of forgot we had Drain Punch on. I forgot that Dark was weak to, what do you call it, fighting for a second there. I was thinking about Wild Card, forgetting about Drain Punch. Yeah, they're double KO. Destroyed Hard Trick Room. We destroyed Hard Trick Room. Would you please get cured and get knocked out for me, so I don't have to press more buttons? Indeedee. Thank you. They set it up for us too, like both times. They took a turn to set up to make us the fastest Pokemon on the field twice. It's almost like they didn't know how to not click Trick Room. Like I think if they just kept attacking us, they would have been way better off. We wouldn't have gotten those recoveries. They were just stuck in like one gear, and they couldn't play a different way. Alright, so that's why I like going back to this team. This was the first team that I've ever played in Series 2, because it's nice back to the basics, kind of, you know, what you gotta be doing. Now, that first team with the Revival Blessing on the Tatsugiri, that was that one I should have, I essentially lost that one when I lost my Iron Bundle by not protecting it that one turn, so I still could have even won that game. I believe. BSW XR. Alright, they've got a Garg, they've got an Amoonguss, they've got a Hands, but they've also got a Water Core with a Palafin, slash, what is his name, Pelipper, and a Gholdengo. And a Gholdengo. Alright, so Garganical Terra Ghost seems pretty good here. Can try and bait out more physical attacks and go Terra Ghost with that. But then they have Shadow Ball, which could hurt, so that is fair. Without the Terra, they have the Water, which hurts. So what we could lead, they actually kind of have like the same core, like the Trick Room core of Garg, Amoonguss, and Hands as we do, which is funny. And that's just in case the opponent brings Trick Room, but we're not bringing Trick Room. We could actually just bring Speed. We could bring Speed. We could bring Hands. We could get our own Tailwind up. Then we could also bring Bundle for sure. Bundle for sure. And then the last slot is a little bit tricky. A little tricky. They all have a lot of weaknesses, but I feel like Amoonguss has the least amount of weaknesses overall compared to what we're looking at. Alright. But yeah, thank you all for chilling with us on a Friday. We'll do more giveaways, not too long. But for now, we are definitely looking to continue this competitive journey. Interesting. Alright, so we've got double Hands lead plus their Amoonguss. Double Hands plus their Amoonguss. So what we're gonna do is go Protect on turn 1, and then fake out their Amoonguss turn 1. My hope here is that my Hands outspeeds their Hands so that my fake out gets off. Yes, because I do have 12 EVs invested into Speed. They go fake out into me, we protect, and they don't get a Spore off. Cool. Now what I'm gonna do this turn, they got leftovers? That's fine. Oh, they have Black Sludge? Oh, is that from... I forget if that like heals this or that, whatever. Anyway, let's go Acrobatics into you. Let's go Acrobatics into you, and then I'm thinking Drain Punch into you. And then we're gonna have to start protecting in this and that because we're making ourselves weak to the Iron Hands. We are, but whatever. I want this Amoonguss out and gone. I feel like if we can take out like this core of their lead, who are they gonna have in the back? They had Pelipper, Palafin, Gholdengo, and Garganical. So who are they gonna have in the back aside from this? Probably not bringing the Water Core. They probably got Guard. Big damn. That's really bad. Really bad. Anyone knows. Amoonguss doesn't usually have what you call it. Protect, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it has been rising in popularity lately, but now this is gonna hurt. Ooh, he goes Ice Punch into me too, bro. This whole plan went south, man. This whole plan went south. Alright. Let's do a little bit of cycling here. I got an idea. A funny idea, actually. I'm gonna bring out my Amoonguss so that I can go for a Rage Powder the following turn. Yeah, I'm gonna go Protect, Retreat, Rage Powder, and then I'm going to be able to get this attack off, because if not, he's just gonna be able to wild charge me. Unless he's got Safety Goggles. Unless he's got safety goggles. Smart man withdraws. Smart. And now I'm sitting out here with a big old liability. Well, they definitely have Garg in the back if this was their first 3. Because they wouldn't have just brought one of the rain Pokemon. We can go Throat Chop on him. Oh, we can go Throat Chop on him. Is there any way that he doesn't go Terra Steel? Or / Make It Rain? Is there any way that the Throat Chop just knocks out? Whatever. Let's just get some damage on the board if possible. They've been protecting and playing us pretty perfect. They're probably going to protect again, but at least we'll get the Rage Powder out and it shouldn't KO. Alright. They're thinking long and hard about this. I'm kind of curious as to why exactly they switched. Team Baker says hi. Welcome back, Team Baker. Alright, so they're sending out the Amoonguss again, yep. No Rage Powder. So essentially they're gonna probably go Make It Rain, which is gonna, it doesn't matter what we did here. We're not gonna get the one shot, and they're gonna go Make It Rain. Oh, they're gonna go Shadow Ball. Let's go. Let's go. That's huge. Huge. Now we can go Acrobatics back onto you. I mean, he brought him back out, but he's got the Protect on him though. So I'm just gonna go Throat Chop it down. I'm gonna run it right back. We'll run it right back. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna go Acrobatics onto you, because that'll knock out, and if he goes Rage Powder, it'll redirect into him. So this covers both plays. This covers both plays. So we were able to take out their Gholdengo. Which after how this game started, I was like, oh no, we're in rough shape. Oh, right. Rage Powder doesn't work against an Amoonguss. Oh, yeah. They did bring Pelipper. Interesting. That's very interesting. I'm really surprised they brought Pelipper, honestly. Okay, let me bring out the hands, I think, for the Asleep Pokemon. Oh, you know what I could do? No, actually, I would need a Amoonguss to be faster. Sorry, I was thinking something different. Wrong play. Sure, I'll do it with your. Oh, he's gonna do that though. He's got Hurricane for me. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Double switch. Double switch. The rare and the elusive double switch, a play that you just don't really see very often. I'm hoping that he goes for... I don't know, honestly. Like, I'm hoping he just doesn't go to Spore the exact same spot, basically. Like, that's the play that I'm gambling on. I'm trying to read that. Yep, I read that for a game in that slot. He did score the same slot. What a genius. What an absolute genius. What a legend. That hurts. That hurts. Dang. Maybe we should just try to tank this, what do you call it? Tank through this. Maybe we should just try to tank through this. I think that's actually the play. Alright, he goes Protect. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. So we're gonna go Fake Out. So essentially what we're doing is we're taking our one guaranteed turn of sleep, and we're taking our Fake Out. These are gonna cancel each other out. Now it's 50-50. Now it's 50-50 if he wakes up. So that's not bad. That's not the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Because Freeze Dry is beautiful on both. I could even go Icy Wind, but I think Freeze Dry is better. We're gonna go on to the Pelipper, which is 4x weak against. And then we are going to go... I'll Volt Switch, actually. You know what? No, let's just go Drain Punch. Like, you know what? Actually, let's go into Amoonguss. Let's go into Amoonguss. I like that, actually, quite a bit. Because I don't think he's going to go Hurricane into that slot again. I don't think so. But he might go Spore into that slot. Bundles asleep. Well, at least he guaranteed wakes up. Wait, no he doesn't. He could be asleep the turn after, too, right? He could 2 turns asleep, 3 turns asleep. True. Yeah. Alright. I think we're gonna sacrifice the... what's his name? The Moon. To get a switch in for hands for another fake out. Pelipper will outspeed us now, so that's no good. I'm still gonna try the freeze dry. I don't care. And yeah, I'll switch to the I'll sacrifice him. That's fine. Aiden Witt says hi. What's going on, Aiden? Hello. Dean says, anybody need a shiny incident? And Curtis is back. Welcome back, Curtis. Alright. Let him get knocked out. That's fine. We knew that was gonna happen. It's all good. Can this bundle please wake up? It does. Unless he's sashed, that should knock out the, He's sashed. Is he gonna Spore again? Because unless he's going Rage Powder, I can't imagine what he would have gone with. Pollen Puff on. Into me? Sure, whatever. That's an interesting attack. I mean, not great. But not horrible, though. Because now we can bring out Fake Out. Oh, I can Fake Out Knockout onto the Pelipper. I can just Fake Out Knockout. Which he's gonna see from a mile away, so... But what else can we do? Is Roaring Moon with Terra Steel better? With Steel Terrestrialize better? It's impossible to say, my friend. Every your Terra type and like what is good and not, it all depends like your team, you know, and like what you're going for. So it's impossible for me to say, my friend. Yo, KPE, how you doing, my friend? What's going on? Yeah, that's the play right there. That'll probably get it to him. How are you today, my friend? Rain stop, but they have a counter on the back. This is a tough one. They're chipping away at us, and I don't think we have what it takes to come back here, honestly. Because that was their first turn. We needed to like KO or something with that freeze dry, and we never do. So we need to take our 1 turn of guaranteed sleep, and that we're darned if we do, darned if we don't. We're either gonna be guaranteed going to sleep here, getting knocked out there. Hands is gonna then go to sleep this turn. So I just need like a super effective Drain Punch or something, I guess. I don't know. And he's gonna fake me out though. Yeah, I've got nowhere to go with this one here. I can put their guy to sleep and be equally as annoying, but hurt by the Rocky Helmet. That's always helpful. He went before I went? That's a little bit kind of surprising. I didn't think that he would go before I went. He went before I went. Okay. But yeah, this is just... Pokemon's tough, because the games can get really, really grindy. And that's boring. And I don't know how to play in a way that they don't get grindy. How do you evolve Happiny? I have no idea with that one. Huh. I wonder why they're going Terra. Oh! They just won the game easily right there. They just won the game. I can't Spore a grass Pokemon. Good game to them. Good game to them. And they have Ice Punch too. They are prepared for everything that I have, and I am not prepared for anything that they have. Yep. GG, friends. Oh, that's okay. We got warmed up with our standard team. Let's move on to a different team. Yeah, GG to them. So the thing about Pokemon too with VGC is you need to prepare for like Dondozo Tatsugiri. You need to prepare for, what do you call it, like Tyranitar, Lycanroc. You need to have an answer for Pelipper, Palafing. You need to know about did I say Indeedee Armarouge yet? I get lost track. You know, what's his name? Then there's Amoonguss right there who's putting in work. Garganical puts in work. So it's just kind of impossible to have a team that you can just bring to the ladder that will essentially always be good against whatever you're up against. This is my favorite team so far that I've found that is good against, you know, most things. Like, we did really good against someone who, you know, misplayed Trick Room, but we didn't do great against the other two people. But that is okay. It's evident that we will be pretty solidly settled in like this mid 2000 or 20,000s for our final ranking. We've been kind of like in this range, like plus and minus a few wins here and there, and it hasn't really been changing. All right, hands, Amoonguss, Dragonite, Jugulus, Gholdengo, and the main. All right, so I like Grimmsnarl, but man, Amoonguss just like bodies a lot of this team as well, unfortunately. The only thing it doesn't really beat too hard is Gholdengo. But Gholdengo can get bodied by, like, everything else here. Now, yeah, literally, like, they have an answer for everything here, unfortunately. I need some redirection on this team. That's the only thing that this Grimmsnarl can't do. That's okay. You can't have an answer for everything. You only can bring 16 moves to the game with you. But you're only ever up against 16 moves as well. Gholdengo honestly feels kind of like a liability, but I don't really know who else to bring here. Everyone kind of feels like they got strengths and weaknesses against this team. That's fine. I'm just going to bring my core that I normally go with. I do really like this team. And once again, nothing has an answer to everything. So you kind of just have to play with the punches. Although, there are people who are much better than me, who get, you know, who have wins at like, you know, 2 or 3 to 1 ratio of, you know, to losses versus my, you know, 1 to 1 ratio. If I'm on a good day, you know, right now, they got a Amoonguss and, his name, and Gholdengo. Gholdengo floats in the air with his air balloon. We could false surrender that, like, just immediately. Then we could bulk up just so that when we do face the inevitable spore, we can, like, maybe live through it. But yeah, I feel like false surrender is gonna be hard to, like, read. But you know what? Let's just go light screen. Let's go light screen and protect just to be safe. Read what they're trying to go for. Maybe bait out a Terra. I'm probably gonna have to go Terrafire to just not get honestly. Like, maybe go Terrafire, bulk up, tank a bunch of hits. Probably tank 0 hits now, actually. Or it's so crazy too. I feel like whenever I play, I run into like the flavor of the day. I run into the flavor of the day. Today the flavor of the day is Amoonguss. Let's go false surrender into you. Let's go Rage Fist into you? Or do you want to bulk up? We go bulk up, we may not live. Gosh, I'm gonna just go Rage Fist into him. This is probably really greedy. Oh, he goes Speaking of greedy. Speaking of really greedy. He goes nasty plot. Again. There we go, rage this and then do that, nothing probably. Yo, it does that. It does how much? Sorry, okay, that was a critical. Well, sorry to you, buddy. But this false surrender thing is out there. Dr. Romeret! What's going on, my friend? How are you? How are you? Alright. Get your score off. Enjoy. We got that. I think that we were going to knock him out either way, though. I think that the false surrender would have probably cleaned up. I hope. I hope. Alright, so what we're going to do here, we got the light screen up. We know they're going to probably just spore into our second slot, which would be... Oh, okay. I got it. Let's go switch into Gholdengo so that we can't get spored. And then let's go Terra Fire on the Annihilape so that we don't get bodied, and so that we can start stacking up, like, Rage Fists. We're going to click bulk up, but it's not going to actually do anything. So that's fine. Because here's my plan. If we can actually get hit and start stacking up Rage Fist stacks, then we can potentially one-shot this. Potentially one-shot this Amoonguss. And that would be nice, because Amoonguss is really hard to get through unless you have, like, a big flying attack, a big psychic attack, a big fire attack. But even then, I feel like the fire attacks these days, like, aren't big enough. He goes Protect. I'm asleep, and he goes Protect. He's faster than me. I'm asleep, he goes Protect. Good to know. Is he going to try and Spore? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. But unfortunately, I'm good as gold, baby. Alright, so now we can Protect. We can Protect. And we can click bulk up just in case we actually get it through. Romer, you know what's funny is I actually did something last night, is I opened up all of those things that you sent us, and I took the packs out, so I had them all right here, and I thought to myself, you know what, well maybe when Dr. Romeret comes in, we could open up a, you know, a pack here and there, and, oh, here's one that got left behind in the box. Maybe we'll do this one. Maybe we'll do this one. Since Doc is here, folks, this is our first ever pack of Crown Zenith. I'm gonna have that set aside. We're gonna get the whole thing set up so that we can open it, but I'm gonna do that, you know, right now / during this game, this and that, all that good stuff. All right. Let's see. The Gholdengo is gonna eat a Shadow Ball. Can we bring in the Grimmsnarl maybe to not take full damage from that? Okay, Iron Hands. Yeah. You want to bulk up again, or should we just go Racist with the Flutter? Let's go Racist in the Flutter, man, honestly. Oh, you know what? Let's go Protect against Fake Out. You know what? Let's hedge our bet. You know, because getting faked out isn't that bad. Getting faked out isn't that bad. Battle was canceled. I was going to say, let's Protect so we don't get faked out, but getting faked out isn't that bad because that will add one more hit to our Rage Fist stack, and they're in no position to be knocking us out. So that's why they canceled the battle, I think. So here, let me let's open up this pack real quick. While Doc is here, while we got 17 people here, let me just get my camera. Open filters, edit filters, turn the green screen off there. Boom. Get the position down for the cards. Boom. Get my thing bigger there. Boom. Okay, cool. And we got the pack. And we got the pack. All right. So Doc said, "Good luck." Thank you, Doc. Appreciate it, my friend. Or good pull vibes, same difference. That's pretty good luck. See the little tail? See the little tail sitting right there? It's a little Zozo tail. Oh, it's wagging. It's wagging. Be careful with the tail wagging. I got scissors here. I got scissors. Be careful with your tail wagging, little Z. That's what you. How do you open up? Now that's a good luck charm right there. Is a wagging tail. Packs with a wagging tail. Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh, open it the wrong way. Sorry. All right. So no pack trick, folks. No pack trick, because I don't want to mess with a pack trick. Although I am going to use the code card, so sorry, I'm going to take that and leave it off screen for myself because I do play the game online. We have a Chatot. Our first Crown Zenith card is a Chatot. Beautiful, beautiful. Poet Wannabe. Hello, Poet. We are taking a quick little break from online battles, and we're opening up a pack of Crown Zenith that our good friend in the chat, Dr. Romeret, sent to us. So these are packs from Doc. We've had these for a while now, and we haven't opened them, so I'm very excited to do this. So shut up. Then we have no pack trick, folks. No pack trick. We have a Love Disc. Sorry, I'm just moving some stuff around here. Okay, we're good. Love Disc. We've got the Purloin. Here, I can actually do a different kind of pack trick. Rockruff. Sweet. Once I get to the reverse hollow slot, I can start pulling from the other direction. Execute. Did not know this was a card in Crown Zenith, but I enjoy the artwork quite a bit. Yo, first pack magic? Are you kidding me? First pack magic? You want to know the crazy part about this is we pulled this card in Japanese. We pulled this card in Japanese. We have this card in English and Japanese. Gardenia's Vigor, full art trainer gallery. Zoe. Dr. Romeret sent us the luck on that one. Holy cow. Look at that. And that's in the reverse hollow slot. Hold on a second. Here, let's go back. Got sleeves right here. Oh, and they're right out of reach. Alright, hold on, we got sleeves. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, puppy. It's okay. Pick up the puppy. Yo, let's go, Doc, with the Gardenia's Vigor. Alright, here, I actually, we'll just go with it normal then, because, you know, this was the big hit. Wow. Very nice. And a holographic, a Kyogre holographic. Sweet. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much, Doc. So Doc is already sending us the love in the hits. Psychic Energy, Bisharp, beautiful Bisharp. Ooh, Lunatone. And a Rescue Carrier, a very, this is not a staple as in like you play it with every deck, but the decks that need this card thrive off this card. It allows you to take 2 Pokemon from your discard and then put them back from your discard into your deck if you if they have 90 HP or less. So here, all I have are side loaders right now, but they are perfect fit. So beautiful, beautiful. I don't know why, folks. I've been doing this. I started doing this with my V-Star Universe, but something about cards lately, I've been taking them. I have the pack here. Put this card right back in the middle. I'm taking this. I slice my packs right at the top, and I am going to put these cards right back in the pack. I'm going to put this pack right back into the box where I got them from. We have a bunch more Crown Zenith to open. These are V-Star. I'm sorry, Silver Tempest. This is Brilliant. I'm sorry, Lost Origin. Lost Origin. I mean, folks, pack 1 out of 1. We gotta stop. I'm gonna stop after that. I like to quit while I'm ahead. That was, oh, you're the little Zuzu. Yeah, the little cutie zooty. Yeah, the people see you wagging. You're the little cutie pie. You're a little cutie pie. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a happy little girl. You're happy that we got a Gardenia's Vigor in Japanese and in English. Aw, what a Z. What a good Z. Okay, here, let's go back in our view. Switch everything back around. Go for lower this. Go back up here and turn the filter back on. And we're back. Thank you so much, Doc. That was awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting to like have to pull a few packs before we got anything cool, and you sent us the heat straight off the rip. Now I don't know what that came from because all the packs got kind of mixed up and everything. So that was just, you know, one of them, but thank you so much. The lad Roots said, how we doing, A? Doing great, Roots. How are you? How have you been? Got a little puppy here wagging her tail. We just pulled a full art Gardenia's Vigor from Crown Zenith, courtesy of Dr. Romeret. Ah, the good girl. Roots, I'm doing good. Got a shiny Palafin. Nice. A shiny 0 to hero. Alright, we are up against Series 1. Oh, sorry, they do have bundle. Okay. Yo, every team's got Amoonguss today. Every team's got Amoonguss today. They've got Amoonguss, no way. They've got Amoonguss, okay. They've got Amoonguss. They've got Amoonguss. So we're gonna go Grimmsnarl. We're gonna go... probably... Annihilape, I want to say. Tough, actually. Annihilape is tough. I want to take out their Meowscarada. Their likely Meowscarada. Covert Cloak Iron Bundle could actually come in kind of clutch here. They have 2 grass types. You mean? Oh yeah. Yeah. They do. I'm more focused on the 2 water types, honestly. But yeah, I like where your head's at, Doc. I like where your head's at. Now, I do like to bring the Annihilape because it just wins games. But like right here, who do I bring in the back? Shocks or the Gholdengo? Probably the Shocks then, right? Yeah, I gotta bring the Shocks. I gotta bring the Shocks. Yeah, I don't know what I'm even thinking here. I don't even know what I'm thinking here. Yeah, this bundle actually does kind of body like most of their team. Most of their team. Now, we have Covert Cloak, not Focus Sash, not Booster Energy, not none of that. So if they have Booster Energy, they're gonna go faster than us. Who's our booster energy on again? Our booster energy is on our Sandy Shocks. It's on our Sandy Shocks. Which I really do like because, man, this Sandy Shocks hits like a truck. Hits like a truck. Excuse me. Alright, let's go... I'm just going to double up into you. Just going to double up into you. I'm trying to take you out. I'm trying to take this dude out. Ooh, he might get just knocked out straight out the gate. Oh, critical hit. Does he have a berry? He does have a berry. I don't think he has a berry. Yo, Dr. Rumrat, I think you won us this game right here. I think Dr. Rumrat won us this game right here. Now, sure, did we get a critical hit? We did. We did. But still. They gave us a Gardenia's Giga. They gave us a dub on the ladder. What doesn't he do? Alright, they got the Intimidation Nation going off, which we don't care the slightest about because we are a special attacker. Also, they're bulking up with their Corviknight, which we also double don't care about because our Sandy Shocks can one-shot Corviknight with... It doesn't matter about Iron Defense, they can just one-shot it. Unless they go Terra on the Corviknight. Which would be really smart for them. Let's go with a... I'm honestly thinking just a Reflect and a Hydro Pump. Thinking Reflect and Pump. Bump it up. Bump, bump, bump it up. Oh, please go Terra on the Arcanine. And not the Corviknight. Please leave that Corviknight exposed. Nice. See, unless he one-shots me, which I hope he doesn't do. We're going to put the Reflect up, but he probably shouldn't. Then we can just freeze dry him next turn. I'm kind of curious what this is all about. Oh, we go up. We go bump. Dang, it still does that much damage, bro? Oh, he goes Carl, dude? Get out of here, bro. Some ridiculous play right now. Like, you think you're in a position to set up? Iron Head? Really? Cool. Cool. We have a Reflect up, dude. I'm not sure if you saw that. Let's go... I'm done with Grimmsnarl. Let's go Sandy Shocks. I'm ready to take out your dude. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I thought. It's like, all right, bro, enjoy that. Like, you saw what we did to you turn 1. Yeah, bring 3. Romra, little did you know they had 3 grass types. Alex said I just had a dumb idea. More dumb than going Terra Grass into an Iron Bundle space after the Iron Bundle just single-handedly bodied your Amoonguss. Because it's more dumb than that, then I'd be surprised. That was the face it took when it was getting hit. The big reveal. Right, Doc. Oh, dude. You want to know the real big reveal? Like, the real big reveal is when we one-shot his Corviknight next turn. Because I don't think... Dude, this is the second time Corviknights have done this. In my face, they go Iron Defense, which is, of course, a... what do you call it? Which is, of course, a... oh, no booster energy on there, huh? So they are boosting up their physical attack. We are a special attacker. We're going to go Icy Wind to lower their speed so that they can't get off like a pump into us, and we're going to try and one-shot their Corviknight. And unless they protect their Corviknight and pump into our Shocks, this should be as good as game. And do play rough on a bundle, honestly, with the way he's playing right now. Corviknight Mirror Armor? I don't know what that does, but enjoy that. Enjoy your 2 Iron defenses. Because they don't apply to Sandy Shocks. That's literally the 3rd time I've bodied a Corviknight with Sandy Shocks in the last, like, week and a half. Yo, I just avoided the attack. We weren't gonna, he wasn't gonna win anyway. He wasn't gonna win anyway, but I just avoided the attack. Like, how gross is that? How gross is that? I avoided the attack. Like they could have at least given him the hydro pump, because I was gonna just freeze dry him next turn. We were already faster than him. We hit the first icy wind, but that they just. Here's what they did for that person, which I love. They gave them like, man, now I can't even hit a hydro pump. So like they give them an excuse, so maybe they don't have to feel like that loss was their fault, which it totally was. And then they can come back stronger than ever, and we won't lose a Pokemon player due to my complete annihilation of them. Right, Romerat? I mean, that's all you, my friend. I give you, like, I was going to give you 50% credit at first, but then when we saw Terra, you know, grass, I got to give you, you know, probably 75. And then I'll give 24% credit to that first critical hit on the freeze dry, and then myself can have 1%. I guess Mirror Armor gives the Pokemon who lowered their stats the same lowered stats. Ah, that's kind of cool. The doctor isn't my friend. He didn't have a chance. That's funny. Alright, this looks like Trick Room to me. This is Trick Room for sure. So they've got, what do you call them? Their fastest Pokemon is Fluttermane, but that could even be a Trick Room setter. Plus, it doesn't hurt to have one fast Pokemon on a Trick Room team to have in the back, so once your Trick Room is over, you can still not be in a complete speed deficit. You see it with with Iron Bundle, you see it with Fluttermane. So what we're going to do is our relatively standard lead of Grimmsnarl. I like Grimmsnarl. And Annihilape. Sure, the biggest thing I'm worried about for Annihilape is if they get some water pressure going, but we could always hit them back with the Sandy Shocks with that. Then in this one, I'm thinking, not gonna lie, I'm thinking bring the bundle again. Bundle matches up well against the Dragonite, matches up well against the Fluttermane for a speed tier, and it matches up well against the Brute Bonnet for for grass type. It matches up well against the Slow Bro for water type freeze dry. Dean said I have 155 shiny, sorry. Guys said I have battle 145. Oh, I should check that number. I haven't checked that in a while. Alright, Fatal Palma is hands. Now what I'm working on is trying to get the Japanese names down. All I've got so far is Iron Bundle, because the Iron prefix is the same for all the Japanese Pokemon as well. Alright. So, we can do what we did last time. It's probably not going to work, but just double up into the Trick Room setter. Just try it. Yeah, we go fake out. For sure, for sure. Well, we'll get some damage on the Trick Room setter, I guess. Yeah, we would have needed a crit. A crit. He gets Trick Room, but we'll go. We should have just gone bulk up last time. That's fine. We'll go. We'll go reflect and bulk up now. Reflect, because we have to choose if we want to get hit by the hands or by the Slow Bro, and I'm trying to prepare for that. Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. I'm really not smart, guys. Your boy over here just straight forgot that he has psychic moves. Just forgot. He has Trick Room, and I just forgot he has psychic moves. Like, I'm not a smart person. Really not. Really not. Did you know Miraidon's Japanese name is Miraidon? And Dedene's Japanese name is Dedena? I did not, but I'm not surprised. This is gonna be a loss here, folks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks. I could have gone Terra, Fire. Oh, but then he has. Oh, so dude, he single-handedly has me covered. I just didn't prepare for this one well, folks. I forgot that he has Psychic and which covers both my pre-Terra and my post-Terra on my Annihilape. So that's no good. I can Thunderbolt him, which would be awesome. If he doesn't just, hit me with a big old water move while I go protect here. But let's just see. At least this helps me stall out Trick Room for a turn. Psychic gets blocked. Beautiful. So he could have gone with a big combat. What's that gonna do? Not enough. Not enough to one-shot. And we should get the one-shot off. Love it. And the... what's his name? The hands had to lower his special defense and all that such to do that, which is always good. So either they have to switch out, which they would have incentive to switch out. They have fake out. Who are they going to send out to knock out the... they got Brute Bonnet, huh? Brute flippin' Bonnet. Okay. Man. We got Terra Flying, Terra Blast into the Brute Bonnet could be huge. Or we could just go Protect, which I kind of like. And now, how can we not get Sucker Punch to death here? If I go Terra Fire Drain Punch into you, man, this is a huge gamble here, folks. Huge gamble. Huge gamble. We're gonna go Terra Fire Drain Punch into their Dark type Pokemon to try to take back all of our health and to not get knocked out by Sucker Punch, which we would be super effective against. What do you think Brute Bonnet tastes like? Probably Pain. Probably Pain. Maybe a little bit of Evil. Go for hands. In what regard? We need to go Protect to block their second close combat Protect, which Crunch should KO. Sweet. They were going for their big psych, their big dark attack. They did not Terra. They did not fear us, and they should have. And they should have. Now our Annihilape is back up to near full health. They're gonna Rocky Helmet, which is fine. We get leftovers, and we can go Protect next turn. And right now, they got to get worried because their Trick Room is almost up. One turn of Trick Room left. And they have no Trick Rooms that are left except for potentially Flutter Mane. So, and who do we have in the back? We have Bundle in the back, okay. So what I think we're going to do here is... Let's roll the die. Let's roll the die. Let's go for, let's go for a double Protect. And let's go for a Rage Fist onto Fetopalmas. Can we get that double Protect? Can we get that double Protect? If we get double Protect, we might just win the game. Dragonite is the last one. Double Protect. Huge. Huge. Massive gamble there. That paid off. And a Rage. Now this won't KO because we've only got, I think, 2 stacks on it. Up. It did KO? Oh my gato, señor. That is no bueno para usted. No bueno, señor. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. You get one-shotted, and now your Dragonite is looking like it's probably about to get... If it's multi-scale, not one-shot, but you already know what I'm thinking about. You already know. What are you going to do, man? Go E-Speed into me or something? Go E-Speed into me? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so, pal. Go Thunderbolt onto you. I mean, he'd have to go double, what do you call it? He'd have to go double... Oh, we have to go Drain Punch into the Bonnet because he could go, Spore. Yeah, it's like... he's gonna have to go Sucker Punch and, yeah, he didn't go. I don't think he has Sucker Punch, actually. Like, that's literally game. Like, I don't even have to switch my Pokemon now. That's still game, because I can just go Protect on the Shocks next turn, and then Rage Fist for the KO. Dismantled. Dismantled. Yo, when they had an answer for us right out the gate, I really thought that they were going to beat us, and then they got bodied. Then they got bodied. You love to see it, folks. Why did they not quit? They really thought they had a chance? They really thought they had a chance, huh? Well, I mean, they wanted to go out their own way, I guess. Here you go, buddy. Their own way. own way. We whooped the last 3 people so bad, I'm starting to feel sorry for them. Only a little. Those are what you call highlight 30 minutes, folks. We won 3 fights in a row, 3 battles in a row, plus we pulled a full art Gardenia's Vigor. I think we'll just put a cherry on the top of that sundae and go back to some trades for now. Right, Romrat? Got here at the right time. Root said, I bet the trainer's thinking I only lost because he spammed protect. It wasn't my fault. I agree. I agree. I'm a dirty spammer. I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Protect is without a doubt the best move in the game. It's the most important move in the game. It's the best move in the game. It's almost like it's so good, it's not even up for debate as to... Like, to talk about the best moves in the game, you'd have to take Protect out because it's so far and away the most utility move that there is that you just can't really even compare. Alright, let me just check my boxes real quick, see what we're going to give away. Oh, I think I have like a couple of EVs I can start off with. Let's do an EV to start off with. Right? Where are they? Here we go. This is my EV? Dang, we're running low. That's all I got left now. We had like boxes upon boxes. Okay, let's do code 413, everybody. Root said, I think the 2 best moves are Protect and Rabska's Revive move. We just need to see a little bit more testing and utility. Like, for me, the best move would be something that is, you know, I mean, it's not even fair too because everyone can learn Protect, so it's really not fair. You'd have to take Protect out of its, like, in a category of its own. Now, what I would call Revival Blessing is like a move that has maybe the potential, like the highest upside, like the highest ceiling, the potential biggest 1 turn, because it's only a 1 use move. It's essentially like a V-star power. It's like a GX move. It's a Z move. Let me end this, get my deck working up again. Alright, folks. You all know and love the game. I got my list going. The code is 413. Let's do some rapid random shinies. But yeah, so far for Series 2, I would say Annihilape has been like my favorite, my MVP. Thank you to our friend 3756 4. Now this is one of those names where I probably won't need, you know, a verification Pokemon. But we have had a few 375 64s, you know, coming around these days, but I haven't seen the other one for a little bit, so we'll just assume that this is the only one here for now. And thank you, my friend, for the shiny Salamence. That is very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you, and not needed, folks. Kind and not needed. Oh wait, dude, so you didn't put the code. Dude, so I just did a shiny for shiny trade with a random person? Oh, that's awesome. That's even better. That's even better. Thank you, Dean. I've definitely done that before. That's so funny. Yo, how about that? How about that? Alright. That's really funny. That's really funny. That they were just down and ready. Like, they had a shiny ready, we had a shiny ready, and that was just that. And that was just that. Oh my god, that's super funny. I am welcome, Dean. I am welcome. I'm very welcome. I welcome myself to my stream. Welcome, Zoe. Welcome, Anthony. Little tail wagging, little pup wagging. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, my puppy, puppy. Ooh, my puppy, puppy. GG to Lar. Alright, so I guess I can take 3, 7, 5, 6, 4 off my list. That's funny. Alright. Well, we'll still go with, what do you call it? With Law. Score Bunny said, how you doing today at FPG? We're doing excellent, Score Bunny. How are you, my friend? How are you? A good little puppy. Yes, you are a good little puppy. So bizarre. Big Z, 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 big Z, 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 Z. Oh yes. Oh yes. She is the big Z. She is here for me. She's got that little tail wag and she's got no problems at all. She's my little big Zol. You wanna show your faces? Ooh wow. Ooh wow. Wanna show your big tail wagging? Ooh wow. Ooh wow. Oh, you're gonna go lay back down again because now I'm embarrassing you? Why you gotta embarrass me, Dad? I just wanted to show my big faces. Dean says your dog is so cute. Can I have him? Zoe is a she, and you cannot have her. She's got that big little tail. Yeah, she's wagging it so much. She just likes when I give her rump a big touch. She is my little ZZ. Ooh, yeah, she is a good girl. Okay, puppy cakes. Okay, puppy cakes. Yes. Alright. GG. Ah, yes, the puppy. Yes, the puppy. What's wrong, precious princess? You're my big girl. Camisa. ¿Qué pasó, Camisa? Alright, Camisa. Can you please? Alright. Let's see what's on our next page. This is all my stuff that I've caught? Probably, yeah, this is all my stuff. Let's do a Froakie. Para camisa. Relax a little, says it. Gonna take my hair down for a little bit. I've had a headband on for like 3 days straight. Artist Girl said, thank you, A. My pleasure, Artist Girl. Thank you for being here. Big hair time. Feels really nice to like not have it all tied up. Camisa, GG. Yems, how you doing today, Alex? You're doing great, Yem. How are you? How are you? Getting a little bit of a headache there. Take my hair down, but aside from that, you know what? We're just gonna put it back. Don't want it all up in my face. Don't want it all up in my face. But hopefully you are doing well today as well. Yem. Still recovering from food poisoning. Jeez, what'd you eat? What gave you that? Man, that's the worst when you're just sitting there and you're like, you know, going at it and you're like, will this ever end? Or will I just be sitting here next to this trash can, toilet bowl, you know, waste receptacle, whatever you're next to, you know, forever? Because that's what it feels like at times. Box 12. The legendary Box 12. Let's see. What a ditto. Let's do a ditto for Junior. Cacnea? Cacnea? I forget which one this is. But it looks like it just looks like a scarecrow in the shiny. It's kind of crazy. So you want to go down, baby? Here, go down. It's okay. Go down. Go play with your toys for a little while. Go play with your toys. Go play with your toys. Come on. Ooh. Feels good to be kind of free on the lap, too. Alright, everyone. Cacturn. See, like, Cacturn and Cacnea are like another one of those ones that's like with the names. Like, they could have easily named this one Cacnea, and the other one could have been Cacturn. And no one would have ever, like, been like, this doesn't make any sense. Alright. Keep it rolling, folks. Alright, so let me think about that what would I change about the team that I'm playing right now? Here's the problem with the team I play right now is the Iron Valiant. While I love having Iron Valiant on the team and I love that it's there, I like seriously never bring it. And Iron Valiant is just not, and it's taking my Focus Sash too. It's taking my Focus Sash slot and I'm not using it. So what I could do is move the Focus Sash to bundle and then replace the Valiant with a Fluttermane. Would probably make my team a whole lot more meta. Ryan. For Ryan, we have... Ooh, speaking of Valiant, let's do these three right here. Ryan, that is far too kind of you, my friend. You don't have to send us anything like that. A big, shiny Charizard. But very, very sweet of you. We will make sure it finds a loving home. Yeah, you guys can send us any Pokemon you want. It doesn't have to be shiny or not anything at all. Anything at all. Scorpion said, I got my Miraidon plush today. Hype, nice. Plushes are one of those things that I already own way too many of that I can't even justify owning the amount that I have right now. Like, I've already spent way too much on plushes. But if I could, I would have one of everybody. Slash multiple. King Gaming Channel says, do you remember me? Slash hi. Hello, King Gaming Channel. No. I'm trying to, but I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, KGC. I do not. I have a very bad memory these days. Roblox giveaway. I don't know what that means. Roots said, oh yeah, did you hear about the event Pikachu that's going on in Japan in about April for Pokemon Center 25th anniversary? No? What's that all about? Caleb. GG to Caleb. GG to Caleb, thanks for the score, buddy. King said we were supposed to do a collab. I don't think so. Doesn't sound right to me. Think you watched the last episode of the Pokemon FPG? No, I haven't watched Pokemon in years. I've not watched Pokemon in years. We were just talking about that earlier. Like, for me to watch the last episode, I'd have to watch all of them, you know, and then, you know, get led up to the last episode. I couldn't just tune in and be like, oh, let me just watch Ash's last episode. GG Caleb. Yeah, I don't even have, like, is it Netflix that you get current Pokemon on? I don't even know, like, what they stream the current Pokemon on. GG to Bilbub. Yem said, why did they retire Ash? So that everyone would talk about it, Yem. If Ash just went on for another year, guess who would have talked about it? Nobody. But now they generated all this hype around Ash leaving just so they can bring him back in another year. Which I can't believe that everyone doesn't see this happening. I can't believe that everyone doesn't see this happening. But clearly Ash is not gone forever. They get to do the whole reunion tour, cash grab, you know, get everyone really, you know, sad about it. Why is Pokemon doing this? By popular demand, Ash is returning to the anime. Shocked Pikachu face everyone. Yeah, so why didn't I think of that? I don't know, man. I think most people, they just got with this one, honestly. They just got him. They're like, Ash is going away, and everyone's like, oh, did you hear? Did you, like, I can't tell you how many people have given me the, did you hear about Ash, like, not being on the show anymore? And it's like, yeah. Ooh, here, take a Rowlet, King. Now, do you remember me? No, dude, I already told you I don't remember you. Supposed to do a collab? Dude, I was not supposed to do a collab with anybody. Because, like, all the people who I do collabs with, they give me my collab fee, and I haven't gotten a collab fee in my account lately, so I'm not sure where this implication of a collab came from, but if you thought it was free, ooh. Yeah, I definitely have to get my, collab fee first. Root said by popular demand, Ash Ketchum isn't returning, but his secret twin brother, Suit Returner. No, Ash coming back, don't worry. Apollo said I'm back. Had to go out for a bit. Hope your stream has been going good. We've been going great, Apollo. We've been going fantastic. We just whooped on a bunch of people on the ladder. We pulled a, oh, I got the card right here. Let me show you what we just pulled. We got a, turn off my filter, my green screen. Real quick, just to show you this one card. We pulled a, full art trainer gallery Gardenia Vigor. Not just a few minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. So beautiful card right there. We got some beautiful wins on the ladder. So today's been going excellent, excellent. Hopefully your day has been going well as well. And the cool part about that card, the coolest part actually, is that I pulled the same card in Japanese already. So I have that card now in English and Japanese. Right, Apollo? Massive dub. Grading is a cool card too. I wish that it was a more impactful card, because what it allows you to do, I think, is take two... I can just read it. Just read it. It's something like take two grass energies and then like attach them to your Pokemon any way you'd like. But you have to draw them though. You have to draw them. Draw two cards. If you do any cards this way, attach up to two grass energies from your hand to one of your bench Pokemon. And what you can essentially do is there's abilities like Oranguru has a ability that allows you to switch the top card of your deck with one card from your hand. So you can essentially stack up a grass energy, but you can't do it for two. You can only do it for one. Ryan, my friend, I am terribly sorry, my friend, but unfortunately you have to wait one more person. You have to wait one more person before you can win another Pokemon. I posted the rules into the group right now, but you are currently at 3 people have won. You gotta let 4 people win. I'm sorry, I know it seems like a very small stipulation, but the rules are in the chat, unfortunately, my friend, and then the list that I'm going off of is also, I just posted in the chat. So feel free to keep track of that. I'm very, very sorry. I always feel bad when I have to back out of a trade with somebody, especially if they're just one person away, but we do have to go by the rules. I said it at 4, not 3. So I just got to keep it consistent for everybody. But appreciate your understanding. Tilly! Hello, Tilly. Our friend. Ooh, Tilly, take a, Sprigato Tito. Sprigato Tito? I know it's Sprigatito, but still. Tilly. So, for example, Ryan, if you were to enter this very next one, you're more than welcome to, because now 4 full people have gone in. But it's got to be 4. I appreciate everyone's understanding. Puppy going cray with the boys. So yeah, folks, it'll be like a little bit more slower and low-key here for like the next couple of weeks, because once again, for the millionth time, I am moving, and we will be, kind of, I haven't been able to like farm a bunch of Pokemon. I haven't had the time for it and this and that. So when I set back up, I've told people that the 8th will be, of April. I should be back. I'll try to have like a really cool Pokemon for that day, ready to go. Like a really cool new shiny Pokemon. That'll be a Saturday and Sunday. the 8th and 9th, and then I'll, you know, take Monday off, and then I'll get back to my schedule of Tuesday through Sunday, noon Pacific. Even though I'll be on the East Coast, I'm still gonna say advertise it as noon Pacific because that's what we've been doing. Sometimes the neighbors who live above us let this dog walk on the roof, and I'm pretty sure that's what's happening right now. GG to Ryan. There you go, my friend. Alright, let's send over... What do we got? Bunch of fodder. You know, how about, since Ryan... Listen, how about a Houndour for our friend Ryan? GG. But yeah, so... Let's see. What do I gotta do tomorrow? I gotta wake up, go to the storage unit, go to the bank, go to the gas station. It's really funny. I think since I've lived in California, I've lived here for... Oh god. I got here in July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. So call it 8 months I lived here. I would say I've gotten my gas tank filled maybe twice. That is how much driving I have done in California. To the point where I've needed to get my tank filled twice. Tyler said, hey, what's up, guys? Hi, Alex. How you doing, Tyler? Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Paul says, am I still eligible to get into a trade if I try because I already got Pokemon this morning? If not, it's cool. Just challenge me. Yeah, of course, Apollo. Of course. You are more than welcome to. It is, the game is Rapid Random Shinies. The rules are in the chat. All you gotta do is wait for 4 people to win after the last time you've won. For you, it's clearly been way more than 4 people, so you can, of course, enter in. But yeah, that's the only stipulation. You don't gotta wait all day, just gotta wait 4 people, which usually just takes 5-10 minutes at the most. You know, for me to trade with 4 people, it takes about 4 minutes. But for me to actually, like, guaranteed get all these people that, you know, would be able to and willing, you know, like the right people, can take about 5-10 minutes. So you ready to come back up on the lap, little girl? You ready to come back up on the lap? You want the toy or you want to come on my lap? Come on. Okay, little pumpkin pie. My little big thighs, my little pumpkin pie. Big Zoe, yes. Big Zoe, she's the best. Big Z, the girl for me. She's my puppy, we love her. That little big crazy, that hazy little Zazy. GG to Patrick Drosky. GG, my friend. Patrick, Alex, I got a tattoo, dude. Nice. What'd you get a tattoo of? Try to quit the Pokemon trade. I would. But I would. Alright, we're gonna go completely different stuff. We're gonna go hair down, but bandana back on. Keep this hair out of my face. Alright. Alright. They did a good job of making this soundtrack remind me of what it was like to be very, very young, like school time young. Okay. Junior said I think it'd be funny for Bandana was green. No, you can't. You can't. It's what do you call it? I would just have a big so essentially, like, where is it? Like right here, like you would just see the word trade. Like it would like cut out, like my top of my head would be kind of floating basically. And you would just see the word trade through my head. That's how it would work. Marlo. What's going on, Marlo? see what we got here. Ooh, let's do some Vivs. All the Vivs are holding Apper Balls. GG Marlo. But yeah, one thing I'm really excited to get back into when we, you know, do get back to streaming is Series 2 will have ended and Regulation C will have begun, meaning the ruinous Pokemon will be available for play, which will be sweet. Just to change up the meta. You know, I'm not getting sick of it by any means, but I'm ready. For the first time, I'm ready to change the meta. Like, when Series 1 went away, I was not ready for Series 1 to go away. I still wanted to play Series 1 when we were going into Series 2. Because, like, I just didn't know enough about the game, and I just wasn't good enough yet to feel like I was ready to change it all. Whereas now, they're not changing enough, and I feel like they are, you know, they're only adding 4 more Pokemon. And this is gonna be the format for the next 3 months, so I feel like there'll be a lot to really discover. We're kind of playing the prequel to the next series, which is gonna be great. Where the Series 1 compared to Series 2 was like night and day. It was like night and day. Whereas I don't think it'll be as night and day. It'll be different, for sure. All right, what I missed? Galax said hi. Hey, what's going on, Galax? How are you? How are you? Tyler said, Alex, I got a tiger and a skeleton. The tiger stands for, I almost read bravery, bravery, and the skeleton stands for overcoming difficult challenges, even death. Sweet. Where'd you get it? Leo. GG Leo. Or, Galax. I knew that. I knew that. Nope. Nope. We can... Nope was easier for me than pressing my button, but I'll press my button as well. We'll press my button as well. Right, big puppy? Yeah. I'm hungry. You hungry, little Zoe? She's like, I'm always hungry. She's like, I live my life on hungry. GG. That's a good puppy. That's a good puppy. But you don't gotta cry, okay, puppy? Just sit and be a good girl. Come on. Come on, I don't want you to be staring me down like you're ready to jump off or just go. Just lay down, be a good girl. Lay down, be a good girl. Come on. Come on. I can tell you you're a good puppy without you crying and this and that. Alright. Caleb GG. The game, folks, is Rapid Random Shinies in case you are new or returning. So here, this is how you are more than eligible. Welcome to double up, triple up, get as many shinies as you would like. We are more than happy to give them all to you. Just please wait 4 people per time that you win. And that is my only request. I keep track of everyone who gets a Pokemon. The list is right here. Feel free to keep track of it with me if you'd like. Hi, the baby pumpkin pie. You're a very good girl, but you just sit there and be a good girl, okay? Yeah, she'll probably be sitting here crying forever. That's what my little puppy does. She just goes a little... Just checking her around, seeing how her fleas have been. I haven't seen a single flea in months, but still gotta check her every now and again. Kamisa. GG to Kamisa. Ooh, Area Zero music. Let's go. Such a good sound. Can't believe we've already given away 66 shinies today. Like, we have done so many online battles that I would have thought that we didn't. Oh, actually, no. I guess today we did start off with trades. Okay, today it does make sense. But that is 66 shinies and counting, folks. GG to Adden. HM. Hello, HM. How are you? I'm not sure who you are. But I'm also not sure why you're asking someone in the chat how old they are and if they are a girl. Those are not really the kind of questions that are relevant to Pokemon and such, so why don't you keep it Pokemon related? Oh, okay. Sorry, Curtis, your friend HM has to go bye-bye. I don't think this was the right stream for them. Juan. GG to Juan. Enjoy the archipelago. The archipelago. It's okay, my little girl. It's a big girl. The giveaways are rapid, they are random, and here's how you play. Just link up with me. The code is 413, and you can get yourself some free shiny Pokemon. Get on down. Starlight says Viltrem raid. Shannon says raid. Rem says Viltrem raid. Fish the puppy says hi. Welcome everyone. Welcome raiders. How are you all today? Viltrum, you're still going? You must still be going, right? Because I would have said raid, right? Let's go to that. Thank you so much to Viltrum and the raiders. You guys are here at the perfect time. Not Drift, could you please not spam? I'm not sure why people like... Okay. Holy cow. Sorry, Viltrum. I'm sure Not Drift is one of yours, but they're not one of mine. Not for me. Not for me. We don't take that kind of energy, folks. We take nice, calm, chill energy, but none of that stuff. He said, "Sorry, it's all good. It's all good." The fact that anyone would think that that's appropriate to do in the first place is just they're not for this stream. We just banned someone because they weren't for our stream. This person's not for the stream either. Yeah, Starlight, because like those are for some people, but they're not mine because we're just a little too low key around here for all that. For all that. Dean says I'm back. Welcome back, Dean. Yeah, I appreciate all you raiders for being here. Thank you all so much. We just don't do that spam game. But thank you so much, my friend. And thank you, Siamese Cat, for the shiny gulper. Zozo, do you want to say hi to the raiders? Zozo wants to say hi to... She's like, you got raiders and they're not going to say hi to me? I'm the Zozo, though. The Zozo, though? Zozo wants to say hi to raiders. Okay. Okay, here. Say hi to your friends. Yes, say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Show them the big tail wag? Ooh, big tail wag. You want raiders to get some, what you call it? Some free shinies? Alright, let's keep doing free shinies with 413. Time Dimensions. Oh yeah, Time Dimensions. Hello. I'm sorry. I saw your message before. Hello, hello. How are you? Other puppy, yeah. Are you gonna wag? If I don't pet her, she'll wag, because that'll be like, please pet me. You gonna go? Yeah, there's the wag. There's the wag. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oscar. Que pasó, Oscar? Enjoy the shiny Viv. Oh, wow. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. That's my good little puppy. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Samuel said, is the code 413? Yes, it is, Samuel. Yes, it is. I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl. Why you being the cry, the little girl? Ooh. Ooh, big Zozos. Ooh, big Zozos. Ooh, big Zozos. Switch the face, stretch the face. Switch the face, stretch the face. Ooh, big ZZ. Alright, good puppy. Good puppy. Starlight says she/he is a girl, right? Yes, you are correct. Little ZZ is my little princess baby cakes. She is my little princess baby cakes. AA, what are points for? Points are for the giveaways that we do, usually on a weekly basis. Sometimes it's every 2 weeks, though. Sometimes even longer, depending on the giveaway. Oh, yeah. And write down Oscar's name. GG, everybody. Samuel said, call me Sam, please. I will do my best to remember that, Sam. But since it's just Samuel down to Sam, I think I can remember that. Sometimes people will come in with the name Samuel, and they'll be like, yo, call me Jeffrey. And it's like, dude, there's no way I'm gonna remember Jeffrey. So, like, I'm just gonna have to go with Samuel. But Samuel down to Sam, I can do that. I'm confident I can remember. Young Chung, who was this in the chat? You told me yesterday. Chung, who are you again? I forget. Alright, I'm done with Viv for now. I'm done with Viv. What was this? Oh, take a Dreepy. That's you, Apollo? That's what's up, okay. GG, because I was like, someone just came back, and I was like, it wasn't them. But was that you that just came back, Apollo? Because I just don't remember your name from earlier. Yeah, you won one earlier? Apollo? Because you said that you won one earlier. It's like, I don't remember you on my list from earlier. Oh, you did! My bad, you did. You were number 5 on my list. Bro, I got bad memory today. Bad memory. For some reason, like, it was... I thought it was the first time I'd seen this name today. But nope, you are correct. My tummy is empty and wants big food. No, thank you, Apollo. Thanks for being here. Thank you all for being here on a Friday. Viltrum, what are you up to? Are you streaming right now? The battle theme. Sweet. GG to Ryan. I'm prepping for space stream. Yeah, nice, nice. So you're not actually live right now. Because I didn't know if it was like you were streaming and you raided, or if you were what do you call it? You know, just chilling and raided. Sounded like chilling and raided. Ooh, let's do Korean Palafin. Was this from? Real quick, I'm sorry. I just want to check one thing. I think this was from our friend. Yeah, this is from Yuchan. So you get a Pokemon straight from Korea, from Yuchan. Ooh, a Rabska. Love Rabska. No, that was a redirect. I did a happy hour stream. Oh, got it. Okay. I don't know why, Viltrum. I guess you know what it is, because I usually read my chat through Streamlabs. It doesn't give you the little pop-up that says you've been raided by Viltrum, so I didn't know if that was like a real redirect or a raid. Alright, folks. Actually, here, let me just eat a. I do have to use the restroom, but let's do one more trade real quick, and then what do you call it? And then I just have to use the restroom real quick, but also, I gotta get a snack too, but I can eat this one granola, I guess. Sam was asking about a shiny Shinx. Sorry, Sam, I don't have any shiny Shinx. Unfortunately. Anybody have a shiny Shinx that they'd be willing to trade Sam? Welcome back, Dean. Take a Weasel. Then we're gonna do a round of Roy Moons. Let's do 5 Roy Moons, all with ability patches attached. And then we'll do 5 Iron Valiants after that, all with ability patches attached as well. All shiny, of course. Samuel said, "What's your name in the game?" You're asking me, Sam? My name's right there. It's gonna change. It's Alex Anthony, but then my IGN will go right down there. AA and Zoe. Because I, Alex Anthony, am AA, and she is Zoe. So we have combined AA and Zoe. We are a team. We are for real. She is my big. She's the big deal. She is that big puppy. She is my pumpkin dumpling. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah. Dean, thank you for the Impidimp. I don't have a Titan Iron Treads, said Ben. You know what's funny, Ben? I actually haven't even caught it yet. I have over. Real quick, actually, let's check. How much playtime do I have in this game right now? I have over 1,200 hours in Pokemon Violet, and I do not have the Titan caught yet. That shows you where my prerogatives have lied. So we have crossed the 1,500 hour threshold. That was our last threshold that we were working on. Now it looks like we're working towards 2,000 hours on Generation 9. So we have 300 in Scarlet and we have 1,200 in Violet. We have probably more in Scarlet than most people have altogether. Now that I think about it. Lost. Oh yeah, we were gonna do the 5 of these. GG to Lost. Enjoy the ability patch too. Make sure to take that off. You're my little good girl. Here's a puppy. Sam said, can I have a shiny Roaring Moon after Tyler gives me a shiny if he has one? Sam, we do these. This is a game that we play. It is called Rapid Random Shinies. Here are the rules in the chat. It is very simple. If you connect to me, I'm going to give you a free shiny Pokemon. All you got to do is wait for 4 people to win before you can connect again. However, the shiny that I give away is pretty random. I did just announce that we're going to be doing, you know, these Roaring Moons right now. I have 5 of them that I wanted to give away. And then we're going to move on to something else. Probably do 5 Iron Valiants after that. And then we just go around the board and go see how, like, what I have left over to give away from past giveaways, from things that I've currently farmed, from donations that other people have provided. But yeah, we have enough shiny Pokemon that we can just give them away all day and we would not run out. So if you're looking to get some more shiny, Sam, I'm sorry, you are in the right place. Well, there you go. Just like that. I'm assuming, Samuel. I'm just like that, assuming. There you go. GG to Samuel. They have joined and they have realized how easy it is to win shinies from us. How about that? Time to mention says life can be unexpected. Yes, it can. Paul said, how many has it been? Oh, I'm sure it's been plenty. But if you ever forget, the list is always in the description. It's at the very top. So you don't need me to post it. You are welcome to check. I forget what your name was again. Oh, Chung. It's been 3. So you got one more, Chung. But yeah, guys, the list is always in the description if you guys are, like, just want to check real quick. I use the same list every day. I use the same link every day, so. Alright. Even though I said it a few trades ago, this time for real. We're going to do this one trade, then I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be right back. Ditto's Club said, did you hear about the Japanese exclusive Pikachu? Someone was saying something about that earlier, Ditto's Club. Something about, like, Pokemon Center? Is it, like, a Pokemon Center Japanese card exclusive? Is that what it is? Edgar. GG, Edgar. Alright, so give me just a few moments. Be right back. Just gotta use the restroom. When I'll go once this trade animation starts to take less time. It's a mystery gift? Oh. In the game? Never mind. I thought it was a Pokemon card or something. I was all excited to see the artwork and everything. Alright, folks, I'll be right back. Be right back. And we're back, folks. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you, thank you. And let's grab the puppy. You coming up, little pup? Oh, little pup. He is coming up. All right. And we are back. So we have 2 more of these moons to give away. Then we're going to do the 5 Iron Valiants. All of them shiny. All of them holding an ability patch. Of course. Zachary says hello. What's going on, Zachary? Welcome back. How are you today? Caleb. Baby, come on. Be a good girl. Yeah, thank you all for waiting. Oh, you know what? Alright, I actually, have to start... I need to make a button for something that I forgot about earlier. Alright, GG Caleb. Then it's a long link. It's a long link. How many characters is that gonna be? Alright. So I have 78 characters to work with left here. Not a bad idea, actually. GG to Ryan. Enjoy your Roaring Moon. I could do that. I might need 2 buttons, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, I like that. Okay, GG to Ryan. Now let's do those 5 Iron Valiants. Not sure exactly where they are in the boxes, but I'll find them. And then we'll do some competitive battles in a little bit. I know that's what most of you are here for, and that's what everyone wants to see. I saw a video earlier, actually, of someone playing singles ranked, and it looked kind of fun, actually. It looked kind of fun. But compared to doubles, though, I don't think it's gonna ever even look a little, like, I don't know. Singles is just like, it's like, where's the other half of the game? That's kind of like how I view singles. Well, we didn't have to look far, did we? All right, folks. Well, I guess this is the what you call it, the first time that I will be pressing these buttons, even though I don't have this whole thing completely set up and everything the way exactly I want it. But for the most part, it's good to go. So for anyone who has been a channel says hello. What's going on, channel? Hello, hello. For anyone who's been with us for like the last few months and has been here and has gotten to, I know we've only got 17 people in here right now, so maybe you guys have know who I'm talking about, maybe you don't. But we have our good friend of the channel actually. This button work right now. Exclamation mark KCA has been a button for a while for our friends KittenCatAubrey and KittenCatMama, their channel. So please feel free to check out their channel. It's not exactly why I'm bringing them up though. Long story short, I'm gonna click these two buttons for the first time, and I'm just gonna let them speak for themselves because they haven't been around for a little while, and they are in a bit of a tough spot financially. If you guys would like to click that link, if yourself or you know anyone that could be able to contribute, please, they need it more than anything that would ever go towards my channel, any kind of donation or membership or this or that. I'm just asking people would send it to them instead. So the first of infinite times I'll be mentioning that, but those will be some buttons that I'm going to be pressing quite a bit lately. It's been tough for them to come on because, you know, life lately, but hopefully I can get them back on to talk a little bit about, you know, what they're trying to do and get that promoted going forward. But that is just the first of many times I'll be mentioning that. And thank you all for being here. Let me click that one too. Thank you all for being here. Jack, GG2 Jack. GG2 Jack. If he could just send us anything. Cool. All right. Zoe, please stop making that big sound. You don't have to make that sound. Maybe she does. Maybe she does. Yeah, good girl. Oh, good girl. Stretch out and relax. Now that's the kind of puppy I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. It's a good girl. Hard to notice the difference, but she just stretched out her back legs. She's really like, okay, I want to relax now. I'm a good girl, is what she just said. She said, I'm a good baby puppy. Oh, that's a very good baby puppy. Forgot about this song. Two more. And then we'll move on to a different shiny Pokemon. / go back to all the random ones. Or maybe we'll go do some more Vivs. We'll go do some more Vivs after this one. Some beautiful music in this game. Really beautiful music. Kind of crazy how good Pokemon is in general at making music. Like, since Gen 1, they've been good at it. Like, they've always been a music company that like, their music, every game, every generation is 10 out of 10. Their games, not so much. So really, they're a successful music company with some success in games. Like, I really feel like, what do you call it? I really feel like They don't get enough credit for that. For how much they get ripped on like graphics and gameplay, it's like, yeah, but the music though. Edgar. GG to Edgar. Enjoy the last one, Edgar. I think this is the song where you fight Nimona at the very end. Ooh, you know what I just thought about? Which will be really cool, which I'm really looking forward to now, is we're going to get new music in the DLC. We're going to get new soundtracks and everything. That'll be pretty sweet. A new exploration sound. And isn't the second one Area Zero related? It is. See you, Ditto. Thanks for being here, my friend. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. We're gonna get new clothes, new music, new Pokemon. Once it's all said and done, this game is gonna be pretty deep. Dean said I'm going to bed. See you again. Have a good one, Dean. We'll catch you next time. We are currently at 79 shiny Pokemon given away for the day. How about we get up to 90 and we'll jump back into some competitive games? Zachary said, do new people watch your stream every day? For the most part. This week's been a little bit slow in terms of growth. Jetman. Let's go on, Jetman. Yeah, let's find some Vivs. Actually, I don't have any more Vivs in here. Oh, we're gonna go back then. So I want to go. Oh, here we go. Let's go with an ocean pattern. Steven says, "Hey, what's going on, Steven? Hello." Steven says school started for me, so I can only join in on the weekends. Oh, you're cool, Steven. Hey, luckily it's the weekend. But it's all good. It's important to take care of your school, for sure. Alright, GG to J-Man. We'll do 2 more of these Vivs, and then we'll move on to something else for the next, few. And then we'll get back to some competitive games. And we will try to get better at reading our opponents, try to get better at deciphering strategies, try to get better at not telegraphing our own strategies as well, and being obvious about what we're trying to do. Like hiding our intentions, I think is pretty important. Law, GG to Law. Let's see. Just thinking about what I want to talk about. We've had so many different discussions today. I don't really want to repeat any of them. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I forgot. I gotta get my oil changed before I go back. That's a big one. I gotta get my oil changed. Ryan Ramirez, say hi, Alex. I've been gone for a bit. I've been grinding, getting ready for my upcoming Rubik's Cube competition. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. GG to Law. But so what are you doing in the Rubik's Cube cup? Is it like a speed thing? Or are you like blindfolded? Like, I saw someone the other day doing like speed Rubik's Cube, but they were juggling 3 of them. And it's like, whatever, man. Some people are just different in life, and I'm never gonna be a speed Rubik's Cube juggler. Sam said I don't have all the forms of those butterflies that are in Scarlet Violet. The Vivs. I probably do. Never really checked, honestly. Ryan said I speed solved them. Nice, nice. Caleb. Ryan, I guess I have a question. As someone who has picked up a Rubik's Cube and like tried to solve one about like probably 10 times in his life, and someone who can always get like 1 or 2 sides, is there a trick that you would say is like, I don't know how to word it. Is there a trick that makes it easy to just like get it? I don't know. Without me having to like spend, you know, an hour learning how to solve one. I would like to read one line, be able to pick up one, and be able to solve it. Or like 1 or 2 little instructions. Hi, it says hi. It's been a long time. Hi. Weren't you just here like 2 days ago? 3 days ago? But yes, it has been a very long time. Hello. So people try to solve it side by side. You actually solve it in... Yeah, bro, that's what I was like... Exactly, man. Exactly. So it's like you can't, because you're going to always mess up one side to do the other side. See, solving layers. So what do you mean by layers? Like top row, middle row, bottom row? Kind of layer. KittenCatAubrey at FPG. Hello. KittenCat Mama, what great timing. We were literally just talking about you. Well, in your case, Alex, I have a blue tooth Rubik's Cube. Oh, interesting. That's cool. It just like shows you the next line. I mean, I could just do a little computer program. We were just testing out our new buttons. I click. Oh, well, my buttons only work for so long, folks. Here's the burning, right? Okay, let me reopen up my thing. Alright. 1 and 2. As I was telling the people, you know, we're still working on all the kinks and all the details and everything. Rachel Olmberg said, hello Rachel, how are you? But yeah, Ryan, that's pretty cool about the what do you call it? The Bluetooth one. I'm gonna post solve of mine in the Discord after I'm done eating. Nice, yeah, do it. But hopefully you ladies are having a good day. Let Aubrey know that we say hello. I actually kind of did forget to tell the people. I was going to mention it earlier, and then it slipped my mind until just you know, 15 minutes ago. So that was the first time that I mentioned it. But we will get the news spread. and hopefully we can get a little traction. KittenCatAubrey said, FPG, Aubrey went to her friend's house for a sleepover. Oh, that's always fun. Her friend is moving out of state on Wednesday. Oh, that's always sad. So it's their last chance to live it up. Well, you know what? I guess that's sad, but like, it was more sad when we were younger. Because like, pre-internet, they're gone. They're gone. Like, sure, the phone exists, but like, how often are you really gonna call someone just to talk to them? You know, it didn't end up being like, it's hard to maintain a relationship that way. But with the internet now, with like a billion social medias, at least they can still keep in touch and contact and text every day and this and that, and you know, send pictures and video chat. And if they really want to be friends, they can still be friends. You know, but I remember when I was a kid, my best friends moved away. I was like 10 or so, and it's like I still try to search their name and just see if I can, you know, find them on any social media or anything like that. None of the people that we went to school with that knew them, no one has talked to them since they moved away, basically. You know, aside from like 1 or 2 times like the following few years, like once a year you'd call them on the phone. It's like, hey, how you guys doing? Good. You're like you're 10 and 11. What are you gonna talk about? How's St. Louis, where they moved to? Oh, it's good. How's home? It's good. All right, talk to you next year. But who knows? Maybe we'll find him again someday. But then again, I got a friend from like 5 years ago that I can't find like at all. Like he took himself off the map. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be talking to people anymore. And he's just gone. Just gone. Edgar, take a Greninja. Cat Mom says, I think I'll grab my Switch. I haven't played in ages. Oh, I'll definitely do that. Definitely do that. Oh yeah, you know what's funny, Cat Mom? I also haven't. You let me know if you want to jump on Discord. I actually have been playing without headphones for a while. I've figured out a way to have my sound position so that I can hear the stuff without it doubling up into my mic. Like I was able to move my mic in a way that it wouldn't pick up the speaker in the back. But I have my headphones here. We have been unplugged in for about a week now. I feel like a little more than a week, honestly. GG Edgar. Alright folks, we're gonna do 5 more trades and we're gonna jump back into some online battles. I'm just trying to catch up with the chat here. KittenCatAubrey said, FPG. Okay, maybe I'll jump on a few. Waiting for Aubrey stuff. I'll drop off some clothes. She brought her. Got it. Yeah, you let me know. I just didn't want you to jump in the chat and be like, hey, what's going on? Zachary said, I wish I could get in a battle with you. All you gotta do, Zachary, is climb up the master rank and connect with me. Very, very simple. But for real, Zachary, it's just very tough to actually... you know, link up with people and expect them to be able to, like, just basic of the most basic of instructions. I don't really expect people to be able to, like, you know, do. So I don't really do, you know, battles with people. Take a rock ruff. Take a rock ruff. It's okay, puppy. Just relax. Don't stand up. Just relax. I'm gonna pet you a little bit. Just relax. All good, baby. All good. Alright, GG to Chung. It's okay. It's a good girl. Absolutely, Apollo. My pleasure, my pleasure. Gonna have to turn off that fan soon, Zozo. It's not warm outside anymore. It's getting a little chilly now that the sun's going down. You can turn the fan off. That's the first time we had the fan on all year, pretty much, right? Yes. You gotta stand up again, Zoe. Can you just sit down? Why you keep gotta stand on me? Why you gotta keep standing on me, baby? Here, how about I put you down now and I turn the fan off now since you gotta stand. Ooh, we'll take advantage of your standing. Relax. Relax. Alright. Alright. GG lost. Zoe, let's chill a little bit. And get my hoodie back on too. Take a bear stick. Sam, you probably don't have to ask again. If I had to wager, which I don't, no one's gonna have all 19 different Vivian variants that they would want to just trade you. No one person would have just had a spare 19 Pokemon set aside just in case someone randomly asked them for them. So maybe maybe chillax on that one. KittenCatAubrey says, looks like it needs to download an update. Yeah, I think they did have a... I forget when the last time you guys would have played would have been. Relax, little pumpkin pie. My little pumpkin pie is trying to stretch it out on the floor. And then Switch just had an update too. Zachary said, what are your favorite Pokemon from Gen 1? Too many to pick from. I like a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon. Some not so common ones. I'm a big fan of Beedrill, big fan of Kabutops, big fan of Scyther. I really like Electabuzz and Magmar. You know, the original birds, the original evolutions. Mewtwo and Mew. Dragonite. Although I guess at that point we're getting into a little more popular. Take a Quaxly for Caleb. And we'll do 2 more before we jump into some online battles. KittenCatAubrey says, FPD, how's Frenny and the gang? You know, I haven't seen much of Frenny this week. They were doing pretty good. Here a lot last week, but I don't think I've really seen her much this week. But, you know, so far, as far as I can tell, everyone's doing pretty good. Can't really, you know, that's how life is. Not ups and downs, but like, people come and go in waves. Did I miss that last person? Hey, life streamer. I'm a live streamer. I'm a Pokemon streamer. I don't know YouTuber name. You don't know YouTuber name? I think there's a way to figure that out. Alright, whatever. Juan. Ooh, Juan, why don't you enjoy a Miraidon? KittenCatAubrey's at FPG. Okay, hopefully I can get a chance to say hi to them. It's been ages since I've been able to check in with the folks. Like we said, you know, it's like that for everyone for any number of reasons. But yes, hopefully we will all... That's the crazy thing. I know we've talked about that before, but you never know when the last time... It's hard to know when the last time will be the last time that we were all in the same chat together, room together. It's, you know, life just changes so much and so rapidly. So hopefully we get one of those days again, at the very least, where we are all here together. Alright. Uno mas, folks, for now. Uno mas for now. Pouch said so true. KittenCat Mama agrees. Yeah, the more and more in life, you know, like, do I realize that this moment that we're in right now, even if it's like you gone to your cousin's house, and like for me, I'm just speaking from my own example. I've gone to saved my cousin's house, and I you know, like this person's here, this person's here, that person's there, and it just feels the same every single time. But then there's gonna be a time where I go there, and it's not gonna feel that way, or they'll move somewhere and it won't feel that way, or it will, you know, anything. Things can just change so quickly too. But when you do something like 4, 5, 6, 7 times, especially in a short period of time, it just kind of feels like that's the way it is, that's the way it's gonna be, that's the way it may always be. But we all know that's not how it all lasts. Baby, come on now. Just relax a little bit. Just relax in your bed. Come on. Or take your toys and go play. Go play with your toys. Alright. GG to Zachary. Okie dokie, Battle Stadium. Battle Stadium. Abby, hey Abby. How are you, my friend? Welcome back, welcome back. How have you been? Master Ball rank. You know what? Let's mess around. Let's not play to win. Let's play to have fun. And if I'm gonna play to have fun, let's try to have fun with my Belly Drum, Iron Hands, Bruxish, Trick Room, this and that team. Oh man, we're 2 games below 500 and we decided to start messing around. That's just the kind of person I am. Like, I could end with a decent record, but nah. I'd rather just have some fun. Oh, yes. They've got Lycanroc, what's his name? Big, Tyranitar. I keep wanting to call Tyranitar Typhlosion. It's like, no, not correct. Big Generation 2 Pokemon. Alright, Flygon says, Hecko, Flygon. Hecko to you too. Oranguru will probably be the lead, because I think that's going to be the one that we get Trick Room up with. Because if they lead the Sand team, then we're going to just lose the Focus Sash, Bruxish, if they hit us quickly, easily, yada yada. So let's go with the Oranguru. Do we think they're gonna... What do we think they're gonna bring in the side? What do we think they're gonna bring? If we bring the hands, what is our Terra? What's our Terra? We are Terra Normal, which I don't love. Alright, whatever. Let's just bring it. Can get the loaded dice off. Loaded dice can be pretty good here. And the weakness policy on the Dirge? Unaware Skeledirge weakness policy? Or safety goggles? I'm down for the Skeledirge, honestly. I'm down for the Dirge. I love Skeledirge so much. I'm so, like, just so happy to play it on a competitive team. It's like why I can't take the Iron Valiant off of that other team. Like, even though, what is it, Fluttermane would probably be a better pick, better fit, would just be better with the meta. It's like everyone runs Fluttermane on every team. So, Valiant is cooler. Alright, what do we got? They brought out the Corp. This is exactly why I didn't bring out Brushfish, because I didn't want to get knocked out by the Sandstream if they bring it down our Focus Ash. Alright, let's go Trick Room. And they're gonna probably go double, what you call it? Rock Slide. Try to get it off. Let's see if we can get the Belly Berry holding. They're gonna go Terra. They're gonna go Terra. Probably Terra flying on the oh my gosh, they're gonna go Terra on Terra goes onto there? That's so crazy to me. Like, sure bro, whatever. Quite literally, sure bro, whatever. I don't get why he did that. I don't like that. How did he knock him out guaranteed? How did he knock him out? And I flinched? Ah. Dude, we just lost that game. Like that. Just like that, I think. I'm pretty sure. Bruh. Like, how did Assurance knock us out? I don't like that. Whatever. Let's go Sucker Punch onto him. Well, I certainly can't Belly Drum now. Or can I? I don't think I can. Whatever. I don't think I can Belly Drum. I'm just gonna play it normal now. Play it straight up. So they're fast as all heck, but at least we have the Sucker Punch here to outspeed them. Please stop, Zoe. Zoe, stop licking your paws, my love bug. We get the Sucker Punch off. Which just does massive damage, dude. Oh, they get cut off, which also does massive damage. Their defense falls. They low kick, which is fine. We bring way less fine for them. Okay. So that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. So I'm a little curious, like, are they gonna let me Sucker Punch them? Like, that wouldn't really make a lot of sense, would it? They don't get buffeted now that their Terra goes, do they? Nah, because they got the Sandstream ability, so that must protect them from that as well. Orlando Luna. What's going on, Orlando Luna? How are you today? How are you today, my friend? Sorry, I didn't notice that you were in the chat until just now. Whenever I play competitive, I like to just focus on that mostly. Alright, they got the mouse. They've got the mouse. Huge turn here. I feel like... Okay, I'm going to bring the Skeledirge in the back, because I feel like they're going to try and population bomb the Brute Bonnet. And then I'm going to Drain Punch the Iron... I'm sorry, I'm going to Drain Punch this dude right here. Oh, they're going to go Rock Slide probably, though, which will hurt. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. At least I won't hit it. I won't eat a 10-hit population bomb. So I am going to eat this Rock Slide, though. Ooh, Endeavor. Oh, I don't know why I forgot about that. I don't know why I forgot about that. Endeavor is a move that powers up the less HP that you have. So I'm done this game. I really am. I lost. I lost, folks. It is what it is. Your boy couldn't make it happen. That's all good. That's what happens when we go for the fun team and not for the good team. I got nothing to do really. Nothing to do. Because he's gonna go faster than me anyway. Got nothing I can. I'll still try a little bit here, and you know, I'm not gonna quite just give up. But it does kind of feel that way. So we knocked out the Tyranitar. We're not gonna knock out their Lycanroc this turn. They have full health. Mousehold. What's their last Pokemon? And we've got what's his name? Brute Bonnet with no HP and no Protect either. That's another big problem with these two Pokemon here. Neither of them have Protect in Brute Bonnet and the. He's gonna beat me up, but I have a weakness policy. I'll take that. Cool, thank you. Just gonna do about yeah, nothing really. The three damage. Now I'm +3 Skeleturge for the rest of the game. Orlando Lunas is off free training. Orlando Lunas, if you're talking to me, I do not. Sorry. Maybe someone in the chat does though. Alright, that is, yep, if they gave me more time to read that, I would have known. I know what Iron Bundle reads. Okay, so what I can do is go Corp Drive for speed, that's fine. What we can do is go Torch Song and Sucker Punch, and maybe knock it out. Because if it's Focus Sash, oh, that's not very cool. It's not very cool at all. So they're gonna have to hit their Hydro Pump on me. And they're gonna have to not be... Yo, he survived that? That's so depressing that he survived that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really upset that he survived that. We're +2... that was a +3 Torch Song, so we're now +4. Dude, that's a +3 Torch Song, and he tanked that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. He probably can't tank 2 of these. We really needed that to go through. Oh, we really needed that to go through. In like just one shot. We had a chance! I can't believe that we actually had a chance. KittenCatAubreySales said, oh now I remember I was in Area 0 trying to find that last hut thing. I'm a little... Keep going down as much as you can, I guess. My only recommendation. Now maybe they can miss this Hydro Pump. Maybe they missed the Hydro Pump. They never get the Hydro Pump. Not in a million years did they miss that Hydro Pump. Maybe they missed the next Hydro Pump. Maybe they missed the next Hydro Pump. Oh, okay, I thought I needed to go up, down, down. Keep going down, 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 as far as you can. Alright. Well, let's just see what happens. Can he miss and not have Focus Sash and just get hit and lose? That'd be nice. The fact that we're this close away is like critical. Faster is equal. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Curtis. GG to them. I mean, we played a silly team. They had like an incredible lead on us, and we still almost won in the very last turn. Alright, we'll play our serious team. Play our serious team. KittenCatAubreySales said FPG can hop on whenever. Sounds good to me. I'll try to get set up now. change my OBS around a little bit. So let me to headphones. Put some headphones on. Okay. Is it hello, hello? Okay. I can kind of hear myself. All right, there we go. Give me just 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Right, look at my mic. Got 1 minute left. Okay, cool. I don't know who to bring. Gotta figure that out real quick. All right, let's go with Grimmsnarl. Get our screens up. Let's go with Annihilape, not Gholdengo. Let's go Annihilape. Then we'll bring Gholdengo in the back. And let's bring Sandy Shocks in the back. And something is not just doesn't feel right about Gholdengo here. But you know what? We're gonna still do it. Gonna still do it. All right. So now I have to change this into here so that you guys can hear the music as well. And then I have to increase the music so that I can hear it now. Okay. Cool. And now, here, let me just lower this a little bit here so I can increase the whole thing. Alright, almost ready. I'm just not quite ready with my audio. I probably should have figured out my audio before I went into the game. But live and learn. Torkoal or Rangaroo is going to be tough. Let's go with a... I don't even know if it's a reflector or a light screen. Let's go with a false surrender. Into you. And a drain punch into you. I don't really know what to do. Oh, he goes for... Alright. Gonna be another loss here, folks. Not really thinking, not really playing right. Not really thinking, not really playing right. We double attack and then we don't set up anything. He goes Trick Room and we're just gonna literally lose on the next turn. I have Terra Fire on my Annihilape. Now, Torkoal is... Hold on, I need to look at this up real quick. I need to. Torkoal is... It's a special attacker, right? Overheat is a special attack? Or not overheat, eruption? Okay, special attacker, got it. So let's get a light screen off and go Terra, Fire, Drain Punch. But he's gonna have After You and everything. This is gonna be horrible. I am gonna literally lose this game on this turn. Whatever. Alright, you guys should be able to hear everything, right? The game and this and that. Cool. Alright. Jump back in. Oh, you know, we'll have to check and see how the audio on Discord sounds. Hello, hello. No? Oh, I am muted. Haha. Hello, hello.
Oh, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was just set up.
I haven't needed to unmute my Discord in a while. All right, well.
I dropped my mouse and one of my batteries went rolling all the way under the bed, so.
Oh boy.
I just got back right when you got here.
Well, good timing then. Good timing. Unfortunately for this game, folks, this one's not gonna work out for us. But yeah, how's your Friday going?
So far, so good. Just kind of hanging out.
Sweet. All right, folks, we're gonna do what we can, but I don't know if that's gonna be anything, honestly. What do they have for Trick Room left? Probably 8 turns. 3. Gonna attack with the Sandy Shocks, go protect on the Annihilape. Tyler said they're gonna head out for a little while. Or they're gonna head out. Have a good one, Tyler. We'll catch you on the next one. We will catch you on the next one. They're gonna go Eruption and then what is it? Instruct with the rank group, whatever move lets them go twice. What did I do? Oh yeah, I could have doubled up on the Trick Room setter, and for some, like, I don't know what I was thinking that first turn of the game. Like, that was pretty stupid of me. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I play Trick Room. I let them take out my Trick Room setter. They play Trick Room. No problem. So I'm actually just gonna retreat after this next turn because what is the point? Is there any chance that their Eruption doesn't knock me out? No. Well, probably not. Let's go Protect. Let's go Rage Fist. Because at that point it'll be quite a few stacks. No, not very effective. Instruct, not very effective. Sam, how do you not know my name? Like, I'm legit curious. I'm actually not gonna answer your question at all until you can answer me my question. How do you not know what my name is? Or like, how could you think of nothing better than Ayo Dude live streamer? Like that was really the best you could come up with. Like, of all the things around here. Not only do I have 2 names posted on the screen at all points in time, but I do have like a channel name. But it just didn't occur to you. You're like, nah, not for me, bro. Best part is the first thing that Samuel told me was to call him Sam. Like, they expected me to remember their name, but they couldn't even like look and try and find my name. It's kind of crazy.
It's like some things never change, huh?
Nope. Oh, because I can't see your name. Oh, that sounds like a what do they call it, Sam? A skill issue? Sounds like a skill issue to me. Can we one-shot that Gholdengo? Never. Not in a billion years. Not in a billion years. I don't know what he tried to do to me, but it didn't work. His Shadow Ball is gonna not work, but it's going to activate my weakness policy. So there's that. And I was able to attack first, which was nice. But, yeah. Sam said, I'm in 3rd grade, that's why I don't, you're in 3rd grade and you can't figure out how to find a YouTuber's name. Sam, I think you might have to go back to kindergarten, my friend. If that's the honest issue for you. I had someone, KittenCat Mama, yesterday pull the I'm only 14. You know, this is why I'm acting immature. I'm like, bro, you're only, like, I was stunned when they said that. I was like, you're 4. I was like, I thought you were gonna be like 7 or 6. I'm like, you're 14.
Yeah, that's pretty old for your channel. I mean,
right? And now we're getting the I'm only in 3rd grade.
Well, I gave him a hint, so hopefully you can figure it out.
I appreciate it. All right. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, they learned. They learned. How did they go before me this time? I'm so confused now. Never mind. I was hoping I could maybe potentially somehow win. Attack into my Gholdengo. Attack into my Gholdengo. Sweet. He attacked into Gholdengo. Oh, because he outsped my Annihilape, not my Gholdengo. So I could have knocked him out if I left my Gholdengo up, but I can't. Alright, so they're gonna outspeed me. They got Fake Out, they got all that good stuff going right here. Let's just go with the big ol' Make It Rain, how about that? Oh, Trick Room is over. Trick Room is over. Trick Room is over, huh? Huh. So we actually might just go first. Make It Rain is effective there, and then Rage Fist is effective there. Let's just try it. Dude, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Literally threw the game right there. I literally threw the game right there. I am just top tier idiot right here, folks. Top tier idiot. Yep, one decision I could have made. One decision I could have made that would have won the game. And I knew it. And then I was just talking about other things, and I get back to the game, and I didn't say it out loud. The one thing I had to do. Hurts to be so close. Gosh, that was so idiotic of me. So idiotic of me. Well, I was one click away. One click away. Actually, give me like 60 seconds, folks. I'll be right back.
A second, Samuel. I had to go do something real quick. Give him a minute or two. He'll be back.
Alrighty, folks. We are back. Yes, yes, okay. It feels so weird talking with the mic again, or with the headset again. I'm turning myself up. Okay.
To chat lately?
I'm sorry?
You haven't had anyone on to chat lately?
Nope. Oh, and now I'm too loud. Let me lower this down. Sorry guys about that. I apologize. My audio, I can tell, just spiked. I saw it go on the red. I'm sorry about that. I'm just trying to make it so that I can hear myself better. So we should be good now. Brady said, how's it going? Brady, we are doing fantastic. How are you, my friend? Puppy, why don't you lay down a little bit? Why don't you lay down? Just chill, lay down. What had happened, Kit and Cat Mama, was a friend of mine came over about a week ago, last Thursday, and we played Smash, and we streamed that. But to play Smash, it's imperative that the people who are playing can hear the game audio, and it's also important to have the stream be able to hear the game audio. So unless we were gonna, wanted to plug in like 2 headphones with like a headphone splitter, which we do have because competitive Smash does offer that, because to have like 30 different people playing at once, at least, you want to have the room be not 15 different sounds from 15 different games.
Right.
So we could have done that, but instead we just had it playing, and like this mic doesn't always pick up stuff that's like not like right next to it, and lo and behold, it just doesn't pick up the sound if we play it like reasonably, medium enough. So I just kind of took that and ran with it and didn't really put the headphones back on for the next week.
Gotcha. Sometimes it's nice to give your ears a break, especially when you're streaming for a long time.
Yeah, it's interesting. Now that I have them back on, I don't know how to word it. It feels more like I'm streaming again. Where like a little bit this last week, it's been easier to stop streaming when I was already maybe in like the out of headphone vibe. Like this is like, it's like work mode. Like I'm used to this feeling. It's like, okay, I'm doing this now.
Gotcha.
But it's been, I don't know, a little bit easier lately for me to stop streaming at an earlier time, because I think I've just been so bogged down with what was going on. The whole apartment's in shambles right now, like kind of half moved, half not.
Yeah. That's a lot. Moving is always just stressful, and there's just so much to do.
Yeah. I just remembered today that I have to get my oil changed. I haven't gotten an oil change since I last drove across the country.
Ooh, yeah, definitely want to check that before you go.
I mean, I don't think I'm even at the 5,000 recommended miles yet, though. That's the funny part.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I still got a few hundred.
I don't drive much on a daily basis either.
Brady, who are you talking to? Brady, we are talking to, where's the button? Is it gonna work, or have I not pressed it in a while? There you go. Sometimes it doesn't work if I haven't pressed it for a little bit. Alright. We're talking to Kit and Cat Mama of Kit and Cat Aubrey. I just posted their code in the Discord. Weird team we have here, folks. We have a Gyarados, Bellibolt, Garchomp, Tusk, Corviknight, and a King Gambit. I don't know what they're gonna lead. I know what we're gonna lead. We're gonna lead the Grimmsnarl. We're gonna bring the Annihilape. I think they should do pretty good as overall. Actually, maybe not. I don't really know what to bring here. We'll still bring it and just cross our fingers, hope that we can live behind screens, bulk up, and recovery. I think we actually have to bring the bundle and then the Sandy Shocks. Alright, take a screenshot. Brady said, awesome. Yeah, Brady. In case anyone else is also interested, we actually... Did I press the button or not? Let me see. I don't think I did. We have a campaign going for our friends of Kit and Cat Mama and Kit and Cat Aubrey. So if anyone listening, or if anyone listening knows someone who would be interested in donating to the cause, please check out the link below for more details. Please check out the link below for more details. We have a Garchomp and Bellibolt lead. We are way more afraid of the Garchomp than the Bellibolt, so we're going to set up a Reflect, and we are going to set up a bulk up. Yes. 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 I'm trying to figure out which one's going to do their spread moves, because Garchomp, because they both have spread moves that literally hit the whole field. He's going to go Iron Head. Okay, cool. So we were able to reflect that. And now the Belly Bolt can go Discharge, which will not, I'm sorry, not Discharge, Parabolic Charge, which will not affect the Garchomp, but will hit us both. So, cool, good for you. It's really great for me as an Annihilape to get a little bit of, what do you call it? To get a little bit of, what would I call that? Rage Fist stack. So we essentially got +1 on the Rage Fist, but we got +1 on the attack as well. So we effectively got +2 when we went into Rage Fist. Now the problem with this Grimmsnarl here is, I think let's just throw out a light screen to help us for the rest of the game, and that will be all that Grimmsnarl does for us, truth be told. With that, let's go bulk up one more time on the Annihilape, and because I think this Annihilape is gonna need the bulk to do what I need it to do, which is gonna be sweep the rest of this game. Yo, he just hit his Belly Bolt really hard, which is kind of crazy to me. That took like it took like 75% of its damage, or of its health. Yeah, your Parabolic Charge isn't gonna be that worth it, man. Like, not that worth it, bro. You're gonna get back up to what, maybe 50 if you're lucky? Yeah, not even close. With leftovers too, bro, that's nothing. Like we're +2 now on, what do you call it? We're +2 on attack, and we are plus a lot on our Rage Fist stack. So like if we want to go for pure KO power, we've got it. If we want to go for, let's go bundle. We can protect, we can bait out a, what do you call it? We can bait out an attack into the bundle slot with the Belly Bolt, because we're going to threaten their Garchomp with the freeze attack, freeze dry, and then we can also go, I'm thinking just Rage Fist knock out the Belly Bolt. I don't even want to deal with it. I don't even want to look at it anymore, honestly. I don't want to look at it anymore. Let's go Rage Fist on the Belly Bolt. Sam, I know you're only in 3rd grade, but I would have saw your first message if you didn't type the second message that was the same thing in a row. Like, I would have definitely seen it. Just as like a tip, you know, from someone who has gone from 4th grade and beyond. You know, like that's... Like, I could see maybe if like 20, 30 people had like typed between your 2 messages, and then it would have been, you know, harder for me to go back and notice, but, you know, we're just kind of all chilling here. No need to be impatient, my friend, especially when I'm in the middle of a turn and I have to kind of explain what I'm doing, not only for you guys, but so that I can really fully flesh out what I'm trying to do. But you cannot battle me. We are not currently offering viewer battles, but thank you for the offer. Alright, Sandy Shocks. Why don't we swing you in here, and then Garchomp, can you just like... I'm sorry, Annihilape, can you just like KO? Can you just KO? Terrifier? No. How about... Battle was canceled. Interesting. I almost messed up that very last turn. The battle was canceled before I could. I appreciate the help in chat, as always.
I'm here to help.
What is it, folks? Friday night. But yeah, so we've actually been like a little bit slower this week, and like for me personally, with the lack of what can I say? Like the lack of time to get a dedicated shiny like of the day. It's been just like I don't have much to promote. So that's one other reason too why we've been ending a little bit earlier. But
How long have you been going?
Like, 6 hours or so, 7 hours.
Oh, okay.
But still like up to like 9 or 10. I don't think we've gone like past 10 too many times in the last couple weeks. Alright folks, so we've got a Lilligant Torkoal, or a Lilycole as they've called it. Fluttermane, Gambit, Dragonite, and the Tusks. Okay, so they're gonna probably lead the Lilycole. The best way to beat that is priority, of which we have none. I can set up my screens. This is gonna be a tough one, folks. I can go with my like Terra Fire off the rip, but this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt because I really don't have a good answer for what they have here. I could go Iron Bundle, but we're not gonna be able to absorb their initial attack, I don't think. We can try though. How about that? How about trying? Actually, I got a different idea. Sure. Okay, we'll bring the bundle in the back. What I realized very last second was that what we can do is Lilligant is base speed 190. If we harshly lower its base speed, that'll bring it down to, let's see, lower by 1 stage is 50%, lower by 2 stages is 100%, they'll bring it down to 45, and then if it's in the sun, they'll get brought up to 90. So we might actually be able to outspeed the Lilligant and the Torkoal if we get a Protect off. So what, or actually, do we even need the Protect? Do we even need the Protect? Ooh, this is a crazy idea. I don't know. This may not work at all. But let's see. Let's see. Because at the very least, we're going to destroy their speed. So if they knock out the Grimmsnarl with one shot, then we can bring in the, what's his name? The bundle in the back, and the bundle will be able to throw out a super fast, whatever. We could target down either one. If they go for after you, that's cool. He goes Eruption. I mean, that's not cool. It's gonna probably destroy the Grimmsnarl. And so instead of setting up a screen, we have essentially elected to sacrifice the Grimmsnarl and try and get our bundle in here, who should be faster now than the Lilligant, according to my calculations. So the best way to mess up them this turn would be to, and now we have another gamble, folks. We have another gamble. We have to hit them with this Hydro Pump. We have to hit him with that Hydro Pump. So I think that's the play. Hit him with the Hydro Pump and then go for a bulk up. If we can outspeed, he withdraws the Lilligant. He withdraws the Lilligant. He knew. He knew. Sends out King Gambit. Is he gonna go protect on the Torkoal and just destroy me here? Life ain't easy. Life ain't easy. So, let's see. For them to get an after UN, they would have to bring it out again and attack. So that's 2 turns now that they'd have to do. So what I'm gonna do is go for a freeze dry onto this slot. And I'm gonna cover my bases and Drain Punch into this slot. He withdraws Torkoal, huh? Brings out the Lilligant. Okay, so we didn't know what slot they were gonna come out into, but we're gonna still lower their speed and hit them with what you call it? With a super effective move. Dude, I hit the wrong move! Like, I am on something today, folks. I legitimately hit the wrong move. I actually am pretty bad at this game.
Huh. Like you just selected the wrong skill? Or?
Yes. I chose the incorrect attack.
Well.
And because I KO'd them, now they get their entire thing set right back up again, and I have no speed drop on them. That entire thing lost me the game, I think.
Aw.
Now I can go Protect on the bundle. Try to Rage Fist on the... Wait, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, Protect on the bundle. Go Terrafire Rage Fist on the Torkoal. And try to eat this hit. Even though we didn't get a screen up, which would have greatly helped in the eating of the hit, we are going to go Terrafire for defense. Not very effective. And we are +1 from the bulk up. Rage Fist will drop them down to the point where they will at the very least not be able to just run us over with Eruption. But we would have been in such a good shape had we not done that. Because they would have been -1 speed and 50% of 90 would be...
$45?
Is it? I'm trying to think of what I'm doing, because that's what I came up with my last calculation. I feel like maybe I did it wrong. Maybe last time they would have been slower than 45. But I think that would have... Yeah, that would make sense. Because last time I dropped them down 2 stages, which makes it go from 50, and then 50... No, 100%. But... I still forget exactly how it goes. I have to check and see. Because when it stacks, I feel like it's a little bit easier to add them, because when you reduce them, they never go down to 0. It's a multiplier. If you multiply by point... Nah, I don't know. Like when you get... If you can go up by 6 stages, and if you go up by 1 stage, it's a 50% multiplier. If you go by 2 stages, it's 100%. If you go up by 3, it's 150, and you keep adding 50%. But I don't know if it's... Maybe it's negative. It must be negative 50, 150, this and that. Nevertheless, let's go Hydro Pump and Protect. Either way, this was such a poorly played. Like these games are like, I didn't even get my Protect off. That's just amazing. What is my move then? What am I gonna do if I didn't get Protect off? Hit the Lilligant then. At least my Hydro Pump went through. Yeah, these games, like, most of the time, like, you pretty much have to play pretty perfect. Rage Fist, okay, that was, like, the perfect... If I didn't get Protect off, then Rage Fist was definitely the thing that you would want to do. Our Sunlight faded, which is great. That means that Lilligant now goes down to being, you know, a normal Pokemon. The Sunlight will double Lilligant's speed with its Chlorophyll ability. That's why I kept factoring in space speed and doing all these calculations, because in the Sunlight, it's a speed demon, and outside the Sunlight, it's just a completely normal Pokemon. Great Tusk is, would have also benefited from the Sunlight, activating its Photosynthesis ability, which it now does not get. So now we're going to click the proper move, or should we Protect? This might seem like a, you know, let's go double Protect and try to bait out Protect from them. Let's do that. Because I feel like they could easily go Protect to try to not get hit by Icy Wind. Yes. Yes. Whenever you're 1 HP, or a Pokemon's like really low, expect Protect. Expect Protect. So we go double Protect to bait their single Protect. Now the benefit of this is they can't Protect next turn, guaranteed. They can try, but it's only a 33% chance. So even with that flub, so they're gonna go EQ, but we still have what's his name in the back, Shocks. We still have Sandy Shocks in the back, and we just got a little bit Protect overs with that, which isn't gonna really matter. We're not gonna live any particular hit right now. So let's go with the proper hit of Icy Wind, and then let's go with the Rage Fist into the Tusk, and that could just be a double KO. Lilligant used yeah, they went for the double Protect and it failed. They went for the 33% play, and that was their best play. The EQ hits first? Oh, dude, I'm just on another planet today. They must be Choice Scarfed. But even, wait, Choice Scarfed though. That still doesn't add up to me. That still doesn't add up. I'm a little bit perplexed right now. I'm a little bit perplexed. Tusk is base speed 80 something-ish. Let me check. Base speed 87, yep, okay. So if you gave it the, you know, maxed speed out, it's gonna be at, alright. Let's go to, we're at level 50. Go to Sandy Shocks. We're at level 50 here. So one thing, folks, just so you all know, they're gonna go Protect again on the Lilligant. Oh wait, they dropped the Lilligant to the EQ. That's fine. So what do we have? Earth Power, and what do they have? Probably Headlong Rush and Close Combat, so they can probably beat us. Oh man, if we had Terra, we would have won here because we have Terra flying. Let's just go Earth Power. He goes EQ. Ground against ground. Ground on. Oh, super effective. You know why? Because I'm an electric type and I'm an idiot, and I forgot that too. He outspent everything. Hold on, folks. Time for some picture-in-picture. Let's see what's going on here with this Tusk. Like, I am a little bit confused exactly as to how he outsped my bundle there. Very confused to how he outsped the Annihilape maybe, but the bundle definitely not. So let's see what he had going on to make that happen. Base speed is, because for example, we were this. Level 50. Speed, and then we are, I think, Timid Nature. Yep. Alright, so our speed, we're not Booster Energy. Our speed was at 206, which is an insane number to just be at, you know, off the rip. So their Great Tusk with max speed would be at 139. And then, wait, does Focus Scarf put it? It must have been Focus Scarf because it used EQ twice. Does that put it above my 206? Oh, it actually might. It actually might. Alright, let's check it out. Another 50% multiplier. I think it does. I think it does. I think I'm just wrong there. If they went for max, max speed is pretty common. 70 plus the 139. Oh man, by like 2. Okay, so that all adds up. Okay, cool. So I never mind losing to stuff like that as long as we figure out exactly why. So they actually were 2 stat points higher than us in terms of speed, which is crazy because you don't think a Great Tusk is that fast. But if they do go Choice Scarf, that does give them a 50% increase on their what you call it, on their speed. So cool, good to know, and very good game by our opponent.
Oh, I found one of those iron bundle things. I've never seen one before in game.
Bundle is the best. It's been a very popular Pokemon from what do you call it, since they switched over to the Paradox format.
Thought it was just your average Christmas chicken, and then I'm like, that looks a little different. Sure enough. Not cool.
Have you gotten to that in your game yet? Have you found the bundles?
No, I'm still trying to find my way down to...
They're all in that general area. That's the only reason why I asked.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of the different iron things. I'm in this cave, but it doesn't look like it goes anywhere. I'm hoping it does, because I'm still kind of lost.
I can show you after this battle, actually. Where to go? Let's see. We can like meet. We can start at the first research state, or the third research station, the one that's closest to it. And then I'll show you the way. And you're gonna probably kick yourself when you're like, "That game was just that close." And I'm like, "Yeah, it was just that close."
I'm trying to remember if I'm at the third one or the second one. I think I'm at the third one. I would have to go back to it and look. Will it tell me somewhere what number?
If you go into any of them, you can teleport to any of them.
Oh, okay.
You go, there's like a little teleport thing in the bottom, I think, right-hand corner of them, or just look for like a little, I'll call it a teleport pad, that's all it really looks like. I don't know how else to really describe it.
Okay.
Actually, let's bring Valiant and Gholdengo here. No, Valiant and Bundle. Valiant and Bundle, yeah.
Oh, and just as I said that, I just hit a new area. So I'm
nice.
Going the right way.
Hopefully.
Because I'm
Good.
getting like a little cutscene and stuff.
Oh, nice,
so.
nice. Perfect. Okay, they sent out Garchomp and a Dragonite. Man, I should have let Bundle. If I let Bundle, it would have been big chillin' here. The greatest of chillin'. Alright, we should let out that massive reflection. And let's go with a... bulk up? Get greedy? I'm down to get greedy. They can't E-speed us. They can Dragon Claw us. Dragon Claw and Earthquake would probably be their biggest damaging attacks. I guess Outrage and Earthquake would be their biggest damaging attacks, but Dragonites don't really play Outrage. It's a weird attack. Excuse me. I guess I could just mute Discord at the same time. Look at this. This is right here. Sorry, I may have been doing that backwards before. Like muting myself when I'm trying to get these things that mute, not mute set. Oh, they go for the biggest of EQs. Oh, nice, and it crits the Annihilate. Sweet. Sweet. I was hoping to, like, pretty much get knocked out that turn. I was really hoping to have that happen. Essentially, effectively making my ape worthless. And then I get knocked out. Beautiful. That's quite literally what we were expecting for their biggest damage. I just wasn't expecting a Terra and a crit. So that kind of added quite comfortably to their situation now, didn't it? We have Iron Bundle. We have Iron Bundle, which is not, what do you call it? Which is not really in a position to do anything. Not in a position to do anything right now. Can go Scary Face onto the nobody. It doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter, does it? Can go hit the Dragonite. Ooh, hit the Dragonite to break its multi-scale. I like that, actually. I like that quite a bit. Alright, we're gonna have to pump the Garchomp. And just hope that it hits. Hey, Garchomp needs to protect. This was one of those games that we were just not even... We weren't even meant to sniff victory. Getting Tailwind up, huh? I can get around that. I can get around Tailwind. So what I can do is I can Scary Face the Garchomp. Then I can protect here. Then I can Scary Face again, assuming I survive. And then I can go for a KO the next turn, but they're going to protect the Garchomp the next turn, so I'll have to go for a KO on the Dragonite slot. Go for an extremely speedy. What's my bundle? I think it's Terra what? Probably Terra Water, honestly. Well, we didn't get knocked out. This ain't looking too good, folks. Ain't looking too good. I'm gonna hedge my bets here, and if they... I'm guessing that they're gonna probably protect on the Garchomp, but I'm still gonna go Scary Face on that slot anyway, because E-Speed doesn't really matter. Speed if they go protecting that slot. So they might go E-Speed to either finish off the Grimmsnarl or to put damage onto the bundle. But we're gonna get a 4x effective freeze dry off on the Dragonite. Probably can't. Yeah, can't. It's gonna get knocked out here. There's no way to survive this. There's no chance. So we got that off, and now we are going to get to Scary Face the Garchomp and pump it next turn. If we can hit the pump, if it doesn't retreat, if they don't go for a triple retreat or a double protect and hit it. So those are 3 ifs, but those are all pretty reasonable ifs, honestly. Pretty reasonable ifs, but we're still in a really bad spot. I don't want to make it seem like we are anywhere near winning this game by a little bit. Scary Face you. We could get a light screen up, but we actually don't have the resources to. So let's go for this. Let's see what we can get, folks. Yeah, that crit on turn 1 really did do us kind of dirty, so I can't really be that mad. I cannot really care. What are they gonna go for? Probably Dazzling Gleam. Yeah. Oh, it just knocks me out straight up. Cool. Well, we don't have to think about the rest of this game. Thank you so much, my friend, for taking the responsibility of thought away from us. I am a little bit curious how they're, like, this is another instance where I don't even know, like, are they choice spec? Or, I'm sorry, choice scarf on this guy too now? That's 2 instances in a row where I expected to outspeed with my bundle and we didn't. Oh, I didn't check and see if they have booster energy either. All good. Did you find it yet, KittenCat Mama? Or do you need the assistance?
I think I'm good. I was lost outside, but once I found this cave, it started going down, and it all makes sense now.
Sweet.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, stay to the left. They try to throw you off with like a little path to the right, but it kind of leads to nowhere.
Oh, okay.
Let's actually here. We're gonna back out here. We're going to change this team up a little bit. Dan says, hello, what's going on, Dan? How are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I think the time has come that the Valiant has gotta go. It doesn't provide enough value, and what I'm gonna do is take the scarf off of the Valiant and give it to the bundle. Now, Valiant, you have been amazing. You're, you will see the battlefield again someday, just not on this team, not right now. So we need fairy coverage. I feel like the obvious play is to just go Flutter Mane. Just give it a Flutter. What is this? Terra Grass. Ugh. Terra Steel. Ugh. Can I get a Terra Fairy? Here's a Terra Fairy. Give me this one. Yeah, give me this one. Oh, actually, here. Alright. Switch out this with this. And then go like that, I guess, would look good. Flutter Mane, bundle, shocks, that's not the other. Looks pretty good to me, honestly. Looks pretty good to me. Like, I feel like I could actually go with this. Now, what are we going to give the Flutter Mane, though, since we took the Focus Sash and put it on bundle? We probably wouldn't want to do let me just check the summary. I think we'll do... Oh, I left Parasong on here? I don't want Parasong. I don't think I want Parasong. Remember moves. What other moves can we give it? Sunny Day, no Power Gem. I don't mind Power Gem. Or Mystical Fire. Mystical Fire is actually kind of cute. Wait, what is our, plays Parasong like that? Let me just see real quick. Yeah, we have no fire on this team at all. We have Fire Terra for Annihilape, so let's go Mystical Fire. And let's go with a change held item. Gosh. I don't like the choice items, plus we use Protect on here. I feel like Life Orb is the only other thing that we can like reasonably give it. Which is cool. Because we have the booster energy on our shocks, which I love. But now we also have the sash on our bundle. I'm sorry, what, did I miss it? I must have missed it. Yeah, Life Orb. Toxic Orb. This is weird. Am I like... I don't think I'm out of them. Sort by name. Just get this all figured out here. I'm out of Life Orbs. Okay, that's fine. I'll just take one off of somebody else. This is really funny. I didn't think that I would have run out of those. I mean... Where's my... Where... I had like 8 of them. That's so peculiar. What is this team? I don't know if this is... Give me yours. Or actually, here, you keep yours. Let me take this one. Alright. So now we got Flutter Mane, Sandy Shocks. Let's check out all their movesets, by the way. So Shox has got the, I'm sorry, Flutterman's got the Terra Fairy with the Moonblast, Shadow Ball, Mystical Fire, Protect. So I love that. With the Life Orb. Shox's Booster Energy, Earth Power, Thunderbolt, Terra Blast, Protect. I also love that with the Terra Flying. Ape is pretty good, pretty perfect. Can't really touch it. Can't complain. We got the Sash on the bundle now, which will help a lot. Grimmsnarl is perfect and beautiful. Gholdengo has won us so many games. Cool. So let's just go in here. Find the team. Alright, Valiant, I love you forever, but you are gone for now. And Fluttermane, you are in. You are in. So the team has less swag now. The team is not as cool, but it will be more consistent. More options. I really do feel like we only bring like the same 4 Pokemon. And then since we changed the bundle, we've been bringing it a little more. And now that we changed it back to kind of like what we're used to with the Sash. Well, actually, do we do it with the Sash? We do play ours with the Sash. Yeah, we do play ours with the Sash. Link trade. That's not great. We will be getting back to link trading, folks. Do not worry. What have we been going for? Dang, we've been going for about the 6 hours already. I had Ms. Misfortune leave a comment on one of our videos that said something along the lines of, I've been just missing this end of your stream by like, you know, an hour or two. So I'm gonna try and go for a little bit longer tonight.
Oh, that's always the worst, when you finally get on and then your streamer's going.
Yeah.
Come on.
It is, it is.
Ooh, it's so pretty down here.
Right?
I'm assuming this big crystal is castle thing is the last one. Well, not castle, but
No, it's a castle. We've been searching forever.
I
Alright,
just want to be able to ride again because walking is.
I know. You'll be getting back soon. We got Amoonguss, Hands, Chomp, Wattrel, which is not really that commonly seen anymore. Wattrel was very Series 1. Kilowattrel and Meowscarada, and they got the bundle, and the Grimmsnarl just like we do. We're gonna lead our Grimmsnarl for sure. For Sheezy, let's see. To take out that pesky Amoonguss, we could either bring a Gholdengo that can't get really affected, but if they bring Garchomp, that would greatly affect me. If we bring Bundle, we could just ruin their day with like 2 of those 3 Pokemon actually. And the Kilowattrel, really, so let's leave the bundle. Look at us bundling away. See, now I got so many good Pokemon, it's like I don't know who to bring. Like this is one of those good problems to have. What do they have for our Annihilape actually? They have Amoonguss, that's what I want to take out first. And then maybe let's bring Fluttermane in the back for just some raw power. Fluttermane's getting some playtime already, straight out the gate. Straight out the gate. Alright folks, we appreciate each and every one of you chilling with us here on a Friday while we do our best to play well. Alright, they sent out Grim and the biggest hands I've ever seen, like without a doubt. And then we have Grim Bundle. So let's go Reflect and Protect. Or do I just want to straight switch? I'm gonna go straight switch into Annihilape, honestly, because I'm not really afraid of this matchup right now. And plus, Bundle doesn't do anything for me here. Bundle was brought to specifically take care of Amoonguss and Garchomp, of which I don't see either on the opposite side of the field. If they try to fake out my bundle, also it will go into a. I would prefer the fake out to honestly hit my Ape here if I could choose, but it won't because we're a Ghost type and they're a Normal type attack. But because that would give us 1 Rage Fist stack. Oh, they go fake out of the Grimmsnarl. Oh my god, look at them faking out. They set up a light screen though, which doesn't do anything against us. Hee hee hee. Alright, let's go Reflection now that we're guaranteed not to be faked out. And then let's also go with a Bulk Up. to try to get some power going, some power brewing. We're trying to take hits, stack up, get +1 attack, +1 defense, and then hit with massive range fist that will laugh at your reflect and that will laugh at your bulk. Your Grimmsnarl reflect, but it didn't look as good as my Grimmsnarl reflect because yours isn't shiny. We bulk up. What is their hands gonna go for here? Wild Charge, Volt Switch, something like that. Play rough? Oh, that was adorable. That was like legitimately cute because he took away, what do you call it? 25% of our health. That was probably like his big gotcha play. We're gonna go False Surrender, or are we gonna go Retreat now? Let's go back into the Flutter, I think. Back into the Flutter would be cool. Do we want to go Terra Fire Bulk Up again? Because Terra Fire Bulk Up could really just ruin their day. If they go Play Rough into me a second time, like hoping for like a crit or whatever, and we just give them the bulk, give them the Terra Fire, giving them super effective damage into now reduced damage, then that would be the business. Let's go for the business, folks. I forget, KittenCat Mama, did you ever express a desire to play battles and this and that? They've got the hands. Well, luckily we switched in the Flower Maid, which is going to give us massive power. Massive power. Are you still there, KittenCat Mama?
Oh, sorry, I got up to grab my controller because my hands cramp up when I'm trying to actually hold.
No, you're good.
Did you say something to me earlier?
Yeah, I had just asked if you could remind me if competitive was something that you were looking to get into at some point in time, like online battles and this and that.
Oh.
I'd forgotten if you had mentioned one way or another.
Yeah, eventually. I remember I was like, I just really want to finish the game and enjoy the game first, and then when I'm kind of done with the main part, then I'm interested in trying that, for sure.
Cool. Good. Alright, so we kind of hit him with the Mystical Fire. We're going to take advantage of that fire, you know, straight out the gate. Is there any way that we can hit him with a Rage Fist and just knock out this Amoonguss? Please, 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 please. It never does, dude. It never does. Like 0 out of 0%. 0 out of 0. And now they get to Spore me. And I go Big Sleepy. But we're also pretty strong right now, and unless they... I'm trying to figure out exactly what they're going to do to knock us out from here. Oh, we also have Grimmsnarl on the back too. That's right, I forgot. I could bring out Bundle and throw out like a really quick little like Icy Wind just to knock out the... He's going to retreat him though. If he's smart, he'll retreat him because that's what you do. You retreat your Amoonguss when it's low health so that you can activate the Regenerator ability. Bring out the Iron Hands, probably, which would do next to nothing. Yeah, which we would do next to nothing too. So let's go for a Freeze Dry into the Amoonguss slot because at the very least we could freeze the hands. And then we have to take our one turn of Protect anyway. He withdraws the Grimmsnarl. Really? That's actually kind of shocking. Send out Garchomp. Okay. And he withdraws the Amoonguss. I was gonna say, the double withdraw is rare, but that made sense right there. Like after we saw the Grimmsnarl withdraw. And had I gone Freeze Rise to that first slot. Alright, so we knew this was gonna happen anyway. We're honestly going for a 10% freeze play right there, I'm not gonna lie. So they're gonna go for all the big stuff here. We have a Reflect up, right? Yep, 4 more turns. We have 2 bulk ups as well. We really could tank this super effective hit by them. They're gonna go Fake Out into my bundle, which I don't want to have happen. But we already took our 1 turn of sleep, so we could get the Protect off. We could get the Protect off. Is there any chance? Is there any chance? Is there any chance? Annihilape is fast asleep. All good. They didn't Terra though, so we're gonna really do this. We're gonna take this hit very well because we're plus. Oh, we're only +1 bulk up. He goes Rock Slide? Oh, that was ridiculous, dude. You should have totally gone Earthquake. That was really greedy and probably really bad of you. And he avoided on the Annihilate, dude. That was like a pretty big throw because you can't avoid on Earthquake, and Rock Slide can miss. Oh my gatos. They might have thrown right there. Let's just see what happens here because now I can go into Freeze Dry. What can they do about that? Next to nothing, really. They can hit with the hands, but I have Focus Sash. So they can only really withdraw into the Grimmsnarl. Like, that's the best play that they could make right there. That's the best play that they could make right there. There's no way that they just let me hit them. I'm gonna withdraw into my Grimmsnarl. Like, I'm gonna turn down the opportunity to potentially get a super effective hit on their Garchomp, because I think that they're just not going to let me do it. I just can't imagine a world in which they would just let me hit them. It'd be like, either they're going to go Protect, or they're going to go something. I just can't see it. I cannot see it. They would draw Garchomp, bro. They would draw Garchomp. What a read. Alright. See, I may not know the game mechanics, but at least I can get some semblance of, like, player patterns down. Alright. So they go Drain Punch onto my Grimmsnarl. Doesn't really do a ton. Iron Hands wasn't really very damaged. Now can my Annihilape wake up and get a bulk up off? That'd be pretty sweet. Oh no, we were still asleep, so phenomenal. Guaranteed 3 turns of sleep. And we took them all. So we're about to have our Reflect run out in 2 turns, which I don't want to have happen. I would like my Reflect to not run out. Let's put up a... Wait, is Light Screen going to do anything for me? They have... No, they have all physical attackers in this game. Okay, so... Let me... Let's go for it. Let's go for the 1-shot on, well, the 2-shot, the double up into hands. We wake up. Look at this rage just off. Dude, not even close. Not even close to close. Not even like a little bit close. Like, that was actually like sad how little it did. Their light screen wore off. Double up into this dude now. Man, they are switching around left and right. I was just thinking that they might withdraw the Iron Hands in an attempt to reset Fake Out. They got the Grim out, that's fine. We go Razor. Please let's get this knockout, dude. We gotta get this dude knocked out. Okay, I didn't need that to just knock out. Both of them together needed to knock out, so... This is huge for one big reason. Not because of that knockout, but because they didn't take out my Grimmsnarl, and now we get to get our Reflect up for the rest of the game. Their Reflect... Oh, both of our Reflects were off, so... Let's see. How impactful will it be? No, they're gonna knock out with the Grim... Oh, no. Well, if they do, they're gonna have to pay for it. They're gonna have to pay for it. Oh, wait, no... Yeah, Fake Out is plus, like, 1 million priority. Fake Out is roughly plus 1 million priority. GG. I can't beat that, and I'm not gonna sacrifice my Focus Sash for the Reflect. I'm not. Because Reflect could be huge. Reflect could be worth sacrificing. No, it's not. It's not. Just hope that they misclick or something. Just make him pay for it. It's fine. They don't go for Fake Out. That's ridiculous. I don't know what they're doing, man. They don't go for Fake Out. They're just gonna get KO'd here. Oh my, this is ridiculous, right? They're just gonna get KO'd here? I hope. Yo, they live on a sliver. They live on a sliv, but they get a Drain Punch off, which really does nothing though. So like, that was a huge win for us to get the Reflect up. An absolutely massive win. I think that might be enough to propel us to victory. To the point where I'm okay to let Grimmsnarl get knocked out now. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I'm gonna bulk up my Annihilape. I'm gonna go for a late game status change. Or status boost, which is pretty rare for me. I usually do all this stuff early game. And then just kind of start swinging, and either I've powered up enough to win or I haven't. But I feel like they've hit a bit of a lull at this exact moment where... Yep. Are we gonna get the attack off with the Grimmsnarl? Yo, if we knock out their hands... Yo, we might knock out their hands. If we knock out their hands. It's down to a 2v3. Their Grimmsnarl plus their... What's it called? Plus their... Yo, their false surrender didn't even knock me out. Oh my... I went down from 23 down to 13, meaning that if they false surrender me again, it still wouldn't knock out. Oh, this has been a crazy game. And we have Bundle in the back for Garchomp. This has been a long game. What's the timer at right now? My time is at 2:11, that's fine. I'm just going to go Scary Face onto the Garchomp as my very final gift to it. I'm going to go Rage Fist onto the Garchomp as well. And let's just see what we can do for damage. They might just cancel this game. At this point. It's looking pretty dire for them. They might go... If they have scary, I mean, if they have the exact same Grimmsnarl, they could easily do same thing to me. But this is a pretty uncommon set, I would say. They have the false surrender, which you don't really see very often. Go Scary Face onto their Garchomp. Bellfrost, hello, hello. Oh man, it's been a day. How's the people? Bellfrost has been doing great. Ooh, and we one-chopped the. I say we one-chopped the shot. We one-shot the chomp. Alright, so a couple of really solid reads here. Dude, that's gonna do nothing to us. Just quit the next game. Or just the next turn. He false surrendered like the wrong Pokemon. Alright, GG. But we are doing great, Bellfrost. How are you? Trying our darndest to just remember and learn and play at a reasonable level and not forget silly things, which has been something that I've been doing quite a bit of lately, honestly. But that was a pretty solid victory. Let's do one more. One more good one. Because we get like absolutely just destroyed this next one, then I don't really like to end on that kind of note. So let's get one more good game, like a good win or a good loss. Congratulations on winning the highest rating. Who's my... Oh, the Fluttermane got the ribbon. That's right. I forgot about the Fluttermane. Well, hey, the Fluttermane was a new addition to the team, and it came through on the first game. Like, Sandy Shocks is pretty cool because right now you don't really see many, like, teams with an electric option. Like, look at this team, no electric option. I'm not really saying that you need one, but it's nice to have one. So they've got the Gastrodon, which is always a struggle. But you know what? It doesn't. If you can get that Annihilape going, then none of it matters. None of it really matters. But you know what I'm feeling in this game? So I'm going to tell me Gholdengo Grimmsnarl to start. Because Gholdengo can hit hard on the Flutter, the Typhlo... I keep saying Typhlosion, bro. Tyranitar. Should be able to hit... Oh no, hit for 1x on the Gastrodon. Masquerain, I don't even know what Masquerain does. I kind of just ignored that this whole time. Masquerain's a bug? Something? Bug flying? Let's see. Yeah, they can match up pretty well. I'm just gonna ride with it, because we got the weakness policy, we got a lot of bulk. We can hit Bug Ice. Thank you, Bellfrost. Thank you. Bug Ice. I would not have known Ice. Then in the back. Oh, Iron Bundle should like destroy what's his name, Gastrodon, right? Yeah, it should destroy it. And then Ape or Main. Ape or Main. Bring Ape. It's hard for me to turn down Ape. Get like one or two bulk ups off in the right spot, and you're just sitting pretty. Okay, folks.
Oh, Alex, I meant to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you probably do. Do you have your new address
Oh yeah, yeah. The address I've always had. As in, like, when I grew up and this and that. Like, it's still that house.
Gotcha. When we were at, we passed by my LGS the other day to say hi to my friend, and he had, I guess, with all the Scarlet and Violet promo stuff, they had these really cool postcards, and I picked up a couple and I'm going to send them to your new address.
Oh, nice. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll definitely send it to you on Discord.
Cool.
Let's see. We could just go for the Make It Rain. We can go for a Terra Steel, Make It Rain. Or we can go for a Protect. Let's go for Protect. I want to see if they're gonna Terra, because if they go Terra, yeah, they're going for the Gusto. The Gusto is tough for me to deal with here. If they were to not, they go Terra Fire? Oh, I can live with Terra Fire. I can live with Terra Fire. Okay, I thought they were gonna go Terra Ground for a max damage EQ, which is what 90. Let's go with as accurate number as possible. With 98% of Garchomp's go for. Terra Fire is very unique. What they're going for in this exact instance is a reduction on my damage. What they get from this in general is a reduction in, oh, and they're gonna go Swords Dance. They're gonna go Swords Dance, folks. That's gonna be tough. So the Reflect brings us down, what do you call it? The Reflect brings it so that they're -1 basically in stat. Swords Dance brings it up so that they're +2, so they're effectively +1 at the moment. If they Swords Dance again, they will be +3, which is a very tough chomp to deal with, so we're gonna have to start hitting it. Let's hit it for this, let's hit it for... We could Nasty Plot, but now we're getting a little bit too complicated. I'm just gonna hit... I don't know who's gonna outspeed who here. Misty Terrain, huh? What does that really do? Doesn't really affect anything here, does it? I'm trying to think, what does that do to the situation? Terra Blast. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Terra Blast in ground, whatever, fine. Is it fine? It was not fine, folks. It was not fine. I was really hoping that I could live a, single attack. Alright. Dang, that False Surrender did a ton of damage, actually. That was the only saving grace of that turn. Let's see. I could lead Iron Bundle, but for some reason I feel like they're going to like Protect, and that's going to really throw me off, and then what can I do if they Protect? I don't want them to break my sash and then knock me out the next turn, so what I think we'll go for here is Annihilape. Let's go Scary Face onto the big dude here, because I don't know who outspeed to. Let's go... Bulk Up. No Terra. No Terra, just Bulk Up. We already have the Reflect up. He's got the Bulk, so he can go Protect. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's nothing that I love more, folks, when, when they go Sucker Punch? How about them apples? Dude, that's so cute. When they go Protect and Priority move that relies on you attacking first, and you go with a setup move. Now that feels good. So essentially, at this exact moment, they are going to be threatened to go again. Like, they're going to try... I don't know if they're going to try the exact same thing again, but we're going for the Bulk Up again. Because they don't really have a good answer for us right now. So our +1 in defense right there effectively shuts down their +1 in attack. So they're effectively a neutral attack right now, and they don't have anything super effective against us. They're going to withdraw their support Pokemon, which takes a turn that we are going to now use to set up. So they have the, the Gastro, floating in the air with an air balloon. Homie uses Earthquake, which is honestly fine. That's not going to do too much damage to us, and then we're going to Bulk Up. So now, when we hit with a Rage Fist, we're effectively +4 stack on the Rage Fist because we've been given... Well, no, sorry, +3, I guess? Because, yeah, we bulked up twice. Alright, so we don't even really, like, need to give him, like, the full oomph. Like, so what I think I'm going to do is, like, try and take my anger out on this Gastrodon with this Rage Fist. Trying to think of some pun right there. Alright, so for 5 turns, the ground won't get any... Pokemon on the ground won't get any status conditions. Damage from Dragon type moves is half. Like, I don't see what they were going for with that. I really don't. But, sure. And what are your ground water? So we're not going to tear them. We're going to do nothing. We're going to get a light screen up for the rest of the game. Yeah, let's get a light screen up for the rest of the game. And then let's stats. We are +2. Right. We can take another hit. I'm gonna bulk up one more time. This may be the most arrogant thing I've ever done in my life. We're gonna go for a third setup play where sometimes I just go for one and then I go for like, okay, they were protected again, and we set up in their face. Oh, it feels good. They probably just were like, there's no way this guy's gonna pick bulk up a third time. And honestly, I don't think I was going to either. But the reason why is because I don't think they have a good answer for us right now. And oh, they go Earth Power. It did like it's super effective. I'm sorry, it's not super effective. And all it did was add another hit to our or another stack to our Rage Fist. So what we can do at this point in time is, even though Rage Fist is gonna like one-shot this Gastrodon, what I think I want to do is let's go False Surrender onto you just for the damage. I'm almost cool to just take the KO. I could Drain Punch onto him, which might just straight one-shot with the +3. It might just straight one-shot. Let's go Drain Punch. Let's go Drain Punch. He goes Terrablast, huh? Onto what, my 8? Oh, dude, I think you're mistaken here. I'm so glad I chose Drain Punch. +3 Drain Punch doesn't one-shot. Phenomenal. Brings us up to 157, plus we have leftovers. Air Balloon popped. False Surrender. Is it gonna knock out my dude? It didn't knock out my Grimmsnarl. Bro, my Grimmsnarl is gonna single-handedly, what do you call it? Knock out this, Garchomp over False Surrenders. Alright. So, let's see. They're looking pretty bad right now. They've got a Garchomp about to die, they've got a Gastrodon about to die, they've got a Grimmsnarl in the back, and then whatever their very last Pokemon is, like, I don't know what they're gonna do to bring out, or to, like, you know, take care of this situation that I have presented for them. I think I got an interesting idea here. I'm gonna go for False Surrender. I'm gonna go for a hard read here again. I'm gonna go for False Surrender on the Gastrodon. I'm gonna go for Protect on the Annihilape, trying to bait out another attack into the Annihilape, and see if I can somehow get a cheeky knockout here without... Dude, we baited the attack. We baited the attack. Get the knockout, and suffer nothing in return. Oh, dude, they knocked us out first, and then from that exact point, I think they just got bodied. They just got bodied. We got 3 bulk ups off. They're a... What do you call it? So do they have a... And if they have a special attacker in the back here, which they do, we can get up a light screen. We can get up a light screen, and now, folks, it's time to go Terra Fire. Now is the time to go Terra Fire. We're gonna go light screen here, Terra Fire, Rage Fist here. Even though he's only got a sliver left, we still want to knock him out. If he goes for Protect, he goes for Protect, that's fine. We have Bundle in the back now, which is going to help tremendously. Alright, so we're not out of it yet, but we've made an incredible comeback from where we were after the first turn of the game. Let's hope he doesn't go for Protect. Grimmsnarl goes for Light Screen, but it failed? I must have already had a Light Screen up. I'm not very smart, guys. He goes into the Ape with the Moonblast, which of course does next to nothing. He goes Terrablast into the Ape, which will of course do nothing. Oh, this is a beautiful sight. You really love to see it, folks. You really love to see it. Alright, so we were hurt, which doesn't help right there, actually. Was it Rough Skin and Rocky Helmet? Is that why we were hurt so much right there? What are we up to? From 53 up to what? Up to 66? Our Reflect is what wore off, so we already had a light screen up. That's why I did that. We messed up so hard there. Alright, so here is going to be my Scary Face You. That's going to be my goodbye gift. We're going to protect the Ape. So that could have been a bit of a mistake right there. Bit of a mistake. Hopefully not a mistake that's going to cost me the game. Ah, fake out. or a gem. Ooh, this is not good. Zach Clemens. What's going on, Zach? It's a good thing you said hey a second time, because I definitely would. The first one just got lost in the shuffle. Ain't no chance, right, that we can... I know we could attack first, but I don't think we can actually attack and, yeah, let's see. Sucker Punch didn't do nothing. He gets the attack off first. Not happy about that one, folks. What did I do wrong again? Couldn't tell you. But that's an L. What was this game like? Oh, it's like a Garchomp. I really thought I had him too. Really thought I had him. He set up so well. Wasn't a crit there, was it? What was that? I don't know. Hard to remember every little thing that happens. Okay. Can't even quit properly. But that was a good enough game to end up. And jump into some giveaways. We are good for now. Thank you, Battle Stadium, for providing all of your thought-provoking entertainment. Oop, we didn't have to back out that far. Alright, so folks, let's do the game that we all love to play, the Rapid Random Shinies. And this here, get my buttons back up and working so I can just click quick. We're gonna play our game. The code is already in there, 413. We are going to, oh, let me get my list back open. Keep everyone on just a list, so if you get in here, I write your name down, and all you gotta do is let 4 people win before you can win again. Double ups, triple ups, quadruple ups are more than welcome. Just sharing is caring is all we ask, is to please let other people have a turn. Sven. What's going on, Sven? Alright. Let us see. Gonna probably be a lot of, what do you call, a lot of... Well, let's go with a Rowlet for Sven. A lot of Roaring Moons, a lot of Iron Valiants, a lot of Vivs. Still got some, like, Relors and just random things, but you know what? I probably could, like, stack up on some Hisuian, like, Zeruas or something for, you know, for tomorrow. Ms. Misfortune! Hello, hello, my friend. I was just thinking, we were just talking about you earlier. I was like, I saw your message, your comments about, like, how we've been ending earlier than you've been able to get on here. And I was honestly just thinking, I was like, man, I kind of want to end. But I don't want to miss Ms. Misfortune. Doing good. I actually caught the stream today. How about you? We're doing great, my friend. We're doing great. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are just doing some trades right now. We were doing some battles earlier. And yeah, we're just really focused on the move right now. We've got so much to take care of still. So I'm not even really sure exactly like when the last day that I'll stream kind of normally like this will be, because I need to clean up my whole setup. Like I need to break all this down. I need to move my desk into the storage unit. like truly, like I can't just leave it all like this. I'll figure something out, but because like when I have the landlord come in to like kind of check out, inspect the apartment, for like deposit and this and that, I want it all to be kind of like as close to as me moving out as possible. They're gonna come by like, you know, a couple days before I leave, so it's gotta all be gone. So yeah, I won't be able to like sit here in a couple of days probably. I'll have to like, if I was to stream, I would have to, I don't know, sit on the floor. Like literally, I don't know what else I would do. Which is not, I'm not gonna lie, it's something I've considered trying before. Maybe we'll give it a go. Just because like sitting in the computer chair is you know, it's fine, but I sit on the floor with the dog a lot anyway, so. Tilly, take a Charizard, Tilly. Miss Misfortune said, are you moving? I forget if you have mentioned it while I was around. We are moving, we are. We're moving back home to Massachusetts for... to April and May, to June, to July, to August. 4 to 5 months, about 4 to 5 months. And then we're gonna try and come back here. That's our goal. Viltram, what's going on, Viltram? I'll miss you all as well, Viltram. Not seeing you online will be weird. Oh well, we will still be online, my friend. We'll just be streaming us doing other things. Maybe like, here's a weird thing. We'll probably be streaming less next week than we will the actual move. Because once we are in the car driving, heading out, we're gonna be streaming that part. But the actual like part, like the days where I'm gonna need to like stop and like move all this stuff and this and that, and like probably take a couple days for myself just to like make sure we get it all. And honestly, folks, like I won't lie, it has been very overwhelming is a big word and stressful is a big word, but like, you know, hints of both of those, like just so much to do where it's like, oh, I don't want to mess any of this up. I don't want to mess any of this up. I still keep like forgetting things, like I have to take my name off of like all these utilities and different just everything. But like I can't do it, but I'm gonna be living here till the next day, so like I kind of have to do it when I get back home because I won't have, I don't know how they do it, like electricity or Wi-Fi or this or that.
You can just give them a cutoff date and they'll just do it automatically on whatever date you give them.
Oh, okay. That'd be cool.
Yeah, then you don't have to like overpay or anything for time when you're not even there.
Yeah, that's what I was worried I'd have to do. Let's go wait Coco for Jacob. Ms. Misfortune said, will you stream much throughout the moving process, like updates and such? As much as we can. As much as we can. But yeah, there'll probably be like some non-green screen streams because the green screen will have to go into the storage unit. But worry not, folks, I have one back home that we can use, so that's like why I'm not bringing this one. But like the thing is, like it'll be kind of tough to it's gonna be tough to do all that stuff. Like here's what I could stream. I could stream the camera on the floor while Zoe looks at me going back and forth, because that's what she does. She just looks at me back and forth. Like she'll just say, "Where is it going? He's going this way. He's going this way. He's still moving. He's going to go outside. And she'll just sit there and look at me for, you know, the whole day until she gets tired. So you guys can have the little left and right Z cam.
Do you think she knows that you're getting ready to do something? Because I know, like, anytime we're packing for a trip or something, I swear my cats know.
I think she can get a bit of a vibe, maybe, just because we've done this so many times.
Mm.
But it doesn't matter. Like, I could be doing anything, you know, like organizing bulk, and she would be like, eyes would be pinned. Like, she's just that kind of, that kind of dog. I'm actually shocked. I look down now. She's actually under her blankie. Wow. Big puppy under blankie. Viltram, yeah, I'm gonna try, my friend. I'm gonna try. But it's like, the vlogging would get in the way of the moving, which is why it's gonna be tough. What am I gonna do? Alright guys, this is exactly what storage unit you're gonna want to break into if you want to get all my stuff. Bellfrost.
So funny last night when Aubrey got her new retainer, which was a surprise to us. Like, we didn't know that it was going to be all crazy looking like that.
Oh,
And
I saw
just,
the
like,
short. Don't worry, it's blowing up.
Yeah.
It was
I
on my
know.
homepage. And I saw it had like
Isn't
3K
that
views on. I
crazy?
was like, oh, well, there you go. That's a good way to get some
I
subs.
know. I thought it was funny because it was just like an afterthought. I'm like, oh, this is kind of funny. I'll throw it up. And then
Right.
this morning it had all these views. I'm like, okay.
But then when you think about it too, it's like that's like the perfect thing to. That's such a YouTube, TikTok type of thing.
Right? Yeah, she's all excited. She's like, when I see my dad, I'm gonna just be like, hey, give me a flashlight. I'm not gonna tell him. He's like gonna wonder what the heck I'm doing.
Oh, because so that's what she was doing at first. You need to like charge it with a flashlight.
Yeah, you have to
Got
charge
it.
that.
I kind of forgot the. It's like once you go from like, I would say like that age like 10 to 13 range. Like once you pass that threshold, nothing's glow in the dark anymore. Like they don't.
That's funny.
Like they don't. It doesn't apply to you. So like I kind of just forgot that like material even existed.
Alright. And when we looked at the page, because there was like a little booklet that she could pick colors out of, we just thought it was just a pretty kind of an aqua blue color.
Right. But they were probably showing you how it looks when it's all like lit up and everything.
The dentist, when he opened the box, he's like, oh, hold on. And he sticks it up in the light, and we're like, what is he doing? And he cups it in his hands, and he goes, peek, look, look. And she was like, oh my god.
That's so funny.
He's like, did you even realize? And she's like, I didn't know it glowed. She was so excited.
I would be too. I mean, but just imagine like how many things in the world, or how much happier people would be if we all had glow in the dark stuff.
Right.
GG to me. Not me, but you know the person named me who is the one I'm trading with. Oh, how about a ditto for me? But yeah, what's today? Friday. So yeah, we will this time next week, folks. We will be on the road. Probably not even in California anymore. Or you know, nearing the exit of it. Oh, it's gonna be such a long drive. It's fine. I will not think of it that way. It's gonna be the best.
How long's it gonna take?
4 days. /
that's
45
alright.
hours.
Do you have like hotels booked along the way? Are you gonna just sleep in the car thing, or?
I made like a rough guesstimate that I'm going to. There's enough motels along the way that like if you just want to stop, you can stop.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to stop on the first night, not the second night, but then the third night. Because I was like, if I of the 4 days, if I go 2 days and you know, not rest and relax, but like mainly for the pup, like she doesn't mind napping in the car, but like I think she would just prefer to be inside for more than not. But
Sure.
to be fair though, what I was gonna say is this will be our most comfortable drive yet because this will be the first time that I'm going back and forth but not bringing an exceptionally large amount of stuff with me either way, like where I have like a storage unit out here and I have the house back home, so I can actually like have a lot of space in the car. This is the first time I've ever driven cross country where I'm gonna hopefully. I want to just have my trunk full, basically. Like, I don't want to have stuff in my cabin, because then I can have space and I can just kind of, when we do take our rest stops, I can, like, really get, I've never been able to get my seat, like, actually back. Like, I've pretty much taken naps in the car like this at, like, a 90-degree angle. Like, just kind of straight, just vertical for, 3-4 hours.
Which is not super relaxing.
No. So, like, that may be, but the big thing is, like, I can't shower in the car. There's no. I could do like one of the like rest stop shower things, but I just I wouldn't want to leave something in the car. Like if it's too much easier just in the room.
Sure. Yeah. Well, plus, you want to be safe about it because you can push through, but you don't want to be driving when you're super tired. It's best to stop, get some real rest, get a shower, wake up, and go from there.
Right.
But yeah, I think it'll be fine. It's just, I don't know. 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 It's just then keep going, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that there won't really be much of a fatigue. For me, it's really more of a comfort/hygiene thing. It's just much easier / cleaner to stop and refresh, and you know, you can.
Sure.
You can't like, with the dog in the car, especially. It's like there's no way to like really like fully change your clothes like easily. Like you can change like some stuff here and there. Like half of the time is doable, but it's tough. It's tough. Especially
They do have.
Yeah.
I have them a lot out here. These really big trucker rest stops, and they have like, I don't know what you call them. They're like shower pod things that you can rent.
No, that's what I was mentioning, but that was the thing I just wouldn't want to leave Zoe in the car for while I go do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
I would be happy to use something like that. I honestly can't believe that things like that aren't more like common in SoCal and this and that. Like, you think they'd get a lot of homeless traffic and this and that, or just like, there've been plenty of times where like, I mean, I've had a gym membership when I didn't have an apartment because I needed somewhere to shower, and I don't know, it just seems like a very logical service to offer. Like, the two things that I'm surprised that they don't offer in this country are shower pods, as you say, and then napping pods. Like things, places that people can just exist for free. Not for free, I'm sorry. Like, they can exist in a very private setting for a minimal cost. Like a reasonable fee. Or, honestly, like, the city should provide stuff like this to, you know, homeless people.
Yeah, I never really saw that kind of thing, oddly enough, until I got to Oregon, and I guess just because, you know, 5 runs through, and that's a major road for the truckers and stuff, and I started seeing those pop up, and I was like, that's really kind of cool.
All along the big highways, I feel like, I mean, I take I-40 literally from, like, some part of Irvine, I feel like. No, not Irvine, more like Riverside, I'm sorry. 405, so not 405, I think the 40 west from Riverside to, like, Nashville, Tennessee. And along that one highway, once you get out of California, because, like, once you're in California, it's not really the same. But out of California, it's like, yeah, it's not, like, common along the way, but every 100 miles or so, you can probably find one. Vilton says, shower and napping pods? Well, I've only seen napping pods in Japan, but, like, shower pods exist here, so why can't we get a napping pod?
Yeah, it's funny you said that. I was just thinking that how in Japan they have them all over the place. It's super common.
Right, well, because they work so hard.
Rent
they have
this
to take
mini
a nap.
room, yeah.
You know, we're a bunch of lazy bums. We got to go home and go to sleep. Hold on, how's his name pronounced? Hokey Pokey says, can I get a Shinx? My name is Scully. Oh, no. I was expecting like a hello and all that good stuff, but no. Yeah, I would have totally taken life up on nap pods, or, you know, $5 for like an hour nap. Yeah. Especially when there were times when, say, I didn't once again have an apartment, like it was like the middle of the day, and you just want to escape the heat. That's the one thing. Like, you can escape the cold in California because you, what do you call it? It doesn't get that cold, but the heat. Because you can't find a place to put your car that's in the shade, then you're just going to be boiling, or you're going to have the AC on. Ms. Misfortune, my friend, you are far too kind, Ms. Misfortune. I'm going to take that, Ms. Misfortune, and make sure that it gets into here. We have a current fund going for our good friends, Kitten Cat, Mama, and Daughter, to try and help them out with a tough situation. So please feel free to check the messages that I posted in the chat right now regarding that. But Ms. Misfortune, that is very, very kind of you, very, very sweet of you. I'm trying to direct any kind of donations and generosity towards that, but I will make sure that that gets into the fund. Very, very kind of you, my friend.
Thank you, Alex.
Very, very kind of you. Oh, it is our pleasure.
Thank you, Miss Misfortune, too.
It is our pleasure. Very kind of you, Miss Misfortune. GG to Cameron. Thank you, Cameron. Maybe I'll talk with Viltrim off the air, see if he has any ideas on how we can spread some awareness.
That'd be awesome. I really appreciate that.
He's always got some good ideas. That's our pleasure. Me, unfortunately, we only have had 3 winners. 3 winners. Oh, Ms. Misfortune, that's way too kind of you, my friend. That is very, very sweet of you. Like Viltrum says, big dub, folks. Big Victinis, big GGs. That's very, very kind of you, my friend. Oh, you're good, Jen. You're good. How are you tonight, Jen? That's very, very kind of you. What do we get? 70% through YouTube, I think it is. So I'll make sure every penny of it gets in there.
I think so.
We actually just approved our we have our first payout pending, I should say. We like approved our bank account.
Oh, good. I was wondering if you managed to get that all set up.
Yeah. I was actually waiting because the number kept like getting like bigger, and I was like, well, it'd be cool if it got to that number. It'd be cool if it got to that number. It'd be cool if it got to that number. And I didn't know how the payouts worked. So, and it got to the number that I wanted to get to, and I was like, all right, I'll do it now. But then it was like automatic. I was like, oh, now I'm gonna have to like, you know, get it in 2 different chunks. So it would have been nice to get it all at once. That nice first one. But yeah, thank you, Mrs. Ford. That's extremely, extremely sweet of you. We love you as well. I think that's probably more towards KittenCat Mama, but I'll still reply back with it anyway.
Yeah, that means a lot, Miss Misfortune. It's been rough. I don't want to get all teary, but thank you.
It's it ain't easy out there. This is the first day that we've really been doing this. Like, we kind of been putting it together slowly this week, and so it's the first day that's actually like live. So that is very, very generous of you to help get it out there. And in fact, Miss Misfortune, I'll make sure that your donation gets in there tonight. And I'm going to, I don't know if I can put your name. I know I can put anonymous, but I don't know if I can put your name. But I'm going to do my best to make it say that you were the person that donated these. You know, this. What would it be now? 20 times 70. I'm bad at math. 14. I'll bump it to 15. And I'm going to be contributing to this as much as I can. I mean, I wish I could say I could match it, this and that, but we're all doing what we can, folks. We're doing what we can when we can. But that's very, very kind of you, Miss Misfortune.
Yeah, I appreciate everything, and I would love to know if people don't mind putting their names in so that I can reach out and thank you.
Oh, of course. We would definitely, yeah. Zach said, are you going to do more rank? Zach, I'm not going to lie. As you can see, that put a smile on my face. I've never gotten that question before. I always get the question when I'm doing competitive, when are you going to do more trades, when are you going to do more trades, but never when I always joke to people. I'll be sitting here and be like, guys, stop, calm down, trust me, we'll get to more battles eventually, while literally 0 people have asked for, you know, ever. And you're the first person to actually request more rank. You know what, Zach, I wasn't really planning on it, but because of your request, we will play more rank today. That is, to know that someone is out there who likes to see ranked battles, and potentially even how I play the ranked battles, that is a very high compliment, my friend. GG to Siamese. Thank you, Siamese. Ms. Misfortune, I gotta go. My phone's going to die. By stream, by Alex and Kitty. Thank you so much, Ms. Misfortune. Very, very sweet. Very, very kind to you. Love you again, once again. Have a great rest of your night, and we will see you on the next one. I'm very happy that you, left me that comment so that I could know to stay a little bit later for you to make sure that we caught you. And not for any type of generosity like that, but just to see you because you're a great person. So thank you so much for your continued support.
Yes, thank you, Miss Misfortune, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Hey, Wilson, that was a pretty high compliment, my friend, so that deserves a big smile. Belfrost. Yeah, I know, because I put in the... I just wanted to see what it... not looked like, but I guess... I didn't know if I could even contribute to it, because I set it up. And so when they did it, was like, okay, you can do it with your name on it or anonymous. Like, well, I'll just do it anonymous because that would probably look more logical, better. Yeah, I'm not just contributing to the only thing that I set up. But I didn't see an option to like set somebody else's name, but we'll do our best. We'll figure it out. I think there might be maybe there's a way to do a note. Maybe there's a way to do a note.
I did see you can leave messages and stuff, which just even if people just want to leave messages, that's, you know, just to support really means a lot.
Right, even a little something.
Yeah.
Robin said, hey, thanks for the shines, gotta go. Have a good one, Robin. We'll catch you next time. Zach said, can we trade? Zach, it is a first come, first serve trade, my friend, so all you gotta do is hit the code that we're doing right now. We're doing code 413. The game is Rapid Random Shinies. and just link up with me and you'll get a free shiny Pokemon. You don't gotta send me anything at all. You can send me an egg or whatever and you're good to go. Belfrost here is just happening to be very kind in sending the that Rockruff, and the last person was very kind in sending the Relor, but it is not a requirement. CJBM, you are a legend, CJ. You are an absolute legend.
CJ. Thank you so much.
CJBM, my I was like, huh? CJ. That is extremely, extremely kind of you, my friend. Extremely, extremely kind of you. I'm going to I gotta get the Victinis in here. No, you folks are single-handedly helping the cause. You know, it very, very, very kind of you. Like everything goes so far. It means so much. That's very, very kind of you.
And just the support just means so much to me. You guys just don't know. He does. Thank you.
Because it's tough when you don't know if there's anyone out there. And I told KittenCat, I'm like, people who can help will want to help. You know, not everyone can, and we don't expect that of any. Don't expect anything of anybody. Pretty hefty goal that we have. You know, and to even get any support on the first day is beyond appreciated. So, thank you, CJ. And thank you, Ms. Misfortune. Very, very kind of you.
Yes, thank you.
CJ said personally, I prefer watching you battle than trade. Same here, CJ. Same here. We're only going to do a few more trades, and we've had 2 requests to do battles. We'll jump back into it, especially a tips request. It's got to happen. So, what I'll do... Okay, cool. Perfect. I got the chat. So what I'll be doing, folks, is my chat revenue, whatever it says at the end of the day, I'm going to, you know... I'll do the calculation from there. Right now we're at 40.37, so we'll make sure that every penny that YouTube doesn't take gets into their GoFundMe. So always appreciated. Their link directly doesn't take any fee at all for anyone that wants to you know, go directly there. Directly here, we appreciate tremendously too. Like everything helps, folks. Everything helps. You guys are absolutely amazing. I just wanted to talk about it a little bit today. To think that anyone would even send anything, let alone something of that type of generosity, CJ and Ms. Misfortune, is truly, what's the best word? It is, it's very inspiring. Very inspiring. Sorry, Caleb. I just got really distracted there by CJ's, really distracted there. I gotta think of some way too to like shout you guys out too extra. Like maybe I gotta do some more like daily community posts about this, and I'm gonna shout out the people who've contributed so far. So I've got my viewer activity, which shows me the donations. So I'm gonna copy all of these down and make sure to get you guys on the next and all the community posts and this and that. I appreciate Caleb.
And I'd love if you could maybe send me a little list so that I can include those. Like to do some shout outs in my videos on my channel too. Awesome. Oh,
KittenCat Mama, you'll find this hilarious. So Caleb, you saw my message, right? Is that okay? So Caleb actually won the Doctor. He was one of the 3 winners of the Dr. Roomright giveaway, which I know you weren't here for, but you knew about that, right?
Oh yeah, I missed that.
So
he was been so cool.
He was one of the 3 winners, and when I told him to email me or DM me his email address, he lives about 10 minutes down from the last job that I worked at. So I'm gonna be able to hand deliver him his package.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because it's still about 20 minutes from where I live right now. So Caleb, we'll take care of that sometime next week, all right?
Very cool.
Yeah. Maybe get a little picture for the channel, if you want to. You know. I just think it's like small world, you know, small world. Like who would have thought? Who would have thought that I could? Because I mean, even in California alone, like even like they could have been like, yeah, I'm like 45 minutes away. Like, I'll ship that to you, whatever. But like 20 minutes, especially then I get to go drive by the old hood. Why not? Go check out the restaurant. I know it's been remodeled. Juan. Que pasa, Juan? In fact, Juan, I'm gonna send you the Rockruff that we just got. We built into the Greninja mode, BRB. Thank you, Viltrum.
So how did the giveaway go? Was everybody Did you have a bunch of people there when you did it, or?
It was actually a little
apply?
lackluster at first, but it ended up pretty good. So we kind of just didn't have. I mean, we had 378 unique entrants. We ran the giveaway for 2 weeks, and over those 2 weeks, we had 14,500 points, something like that.
Whoa.
Wow. We did the math too, so effectively, and those were only the people who had 5 minutes watch. I'm sorry, 5 points or more, so 25 minutes or more watch time. Of all those people collectively, that they generated 1,200 watch hours through those points.
Crazy.
And so, unfortunately, the 3 people who we picked, it was crazy, were not there at the time. So we thank you, Juan, for the palafin. Very kind of you. And in fact, none of those 3 actually claimed the prize. None of the 3 claimed the prize. So we re-rolled the giveaway maybe Wednesday. On Wednesday we did it, because we did it the first time on Saturday. And we did it on Wednesday for the re-roll. And I believe either Caleb was the first or the second winner. I believe Caleb was the first or the second winner, and they were in the chat at the time.
Nice.
And, you know, we only had like 10 people in the chat, like 20 people in the chat at the most. So of the 378 people, like, I mean, you know, it's weighted, so it's not like, consider it like of the odds of maybe like 200 unique people, because Caleb did have pretty decent odds. But just the fact that they were there when they won, it was cool. And then somebody else won who actually did not. They were in the chat as well, but they didn't want the cards. They didn't even know they were in the giveaway, and then they gave them to somebody else in the chat who's been like a pretty common, pretty consistent new viewer. Like, you know, for like the last 2 weeks, they've been very, you know, very kind. Their name's Patrick. Drosky is their in-game name, and you know, they just gave them to him, and so that was really cool of them.
That's so cool.
Yeah, and we have a third winner who has not claimed the prize yet. Again, I just told the chat, I'm like, guys, if this one doesn't get claimed, then I'm just gonna choose the winner myself, because I don't want to wait. I have to get it all shipped out and kind of gone.
Sure.
So I was thinking maybe I'll give it to Franny, unless she really wanted some.
Oh yeah, that would be perfect.
You know what? I'm not giving it to Franny. I'm gonna give it to her son. Because like, no one, like, if you give it to Franny out there in the chat, there in the mods, like, no, I didn't give it to them. I give it to their son. Their 4-year-old kid. You're gonna be mad that I gave it to a kid? All
We would flip out.
GG to Edgar. Edgar. I want to send you something good, Edgar. Something cool. Hope you don't have one already, Edgar, and if you do, at least it's good trade bait. Also, slight minor news. It's just funny because it's like when you are in Pokemon, you almost feel like a Jedi or a wizard of sorts, because it's like, oh well, since you've last been here, I learned this new little power that allows me to generate any Pokemon whenever I want with any stats, and it can be shiny, it can be whatever. But it takes a while. But it's a lot quicker than training it and finding it, but it's a lot harder than how I get them in mass. So if there's everything that you wanted, that's just like, I'm looking for this really badly, we can now create it for you with your own trainer tag.
Very cool.
Yeah. Which has been helping me considerably for competitive. Oh yeah, which we were going to get back to. So that was the 3 trades, folks. By popular request, we are going to get back to competitive. But I'm going to take a quick little restroom break. Been drinking a lot of water today and tea. Quick little restroom break, but just to finish that thought, is being able to create these teams. Like, what I can do now is create a competitive ready Pokemon. It takes about 5 minutes per Pokemon, so like I can't stack them in the way that I can give them away. Oh, Zach, you're saying, can I give you a level 100? Oh, give me a level 100? Oh, Zach, I wouldn't need it, my friend. I'm sorry. I have like candies for days. Once again, I can just make level 100s. I don't. I would have no. It would be wasted upon someone of myself, because I just wouldn't have use for it. Oh, one sec. Sorry, guys. Okay, sorry, my headphones got a little funky monkey there. But yeah, so it's really good for what I've done is most of my teams that I get are from rental codes, and I am not good enough to put teams together myself. So what I will do then is take those rental teams, copy them, build them, and now I own the Pokemon that those teams are made of. I've made those teams myself, and I've shared those battle codes myself, because when I use these teams, I can still share you the rental code, but unless the person who's hosting the team has left the code up in their share slot, of which you only get 5, the code goes away, essentially. So what I can do now is any code that I find that I like the team for, I can then create the team, and we now have like 10 teams that we've been cycling through. And if anyone in the chat wants the code for any of these teams that you've seen me play, just let me know, and if it's not up there right now, I can always re-upload it and send you a fresh code. Because I've created the teams, I will always have access to them, and we can, we'll never really lose it. Whereas before, when we were relying on the rental teams, we're relying on their nicknames, their colors, their moves, so now we can change everything. We can do whatever we want. So this has been one other big reason why I want to take that shift into more competitive, because now we have a lot more control over the situation. Alright folks, give me just quick 60 seconds. I'm just going to use the restroom really, really quick, and I'll be right back.
Break coming up next week. I know Aubrey's spring break is next week. She's very excited, even though I don't think we have any real plans. But it's always fun to have a week off of school, that's for sure.
Alright folks, thank you for waiting. Back to the heavily requested competitive battles. You coming up, little puppy, or are you gonna sit down there some more? Oh, okay, you can. Okay, yes. My little big girl. Everyone wants to see Zozo. Yes, Zoe wants to say hi. Okay, where's the Z-cam? Okay, there's the Z-cam. Where's the puppy though? Oh, she's over here now. Relax, don't stand up, baby. Don't stand up, please. Zoe, stop. Stop, baby, come on, good girl. You gotta be calm and relax. Okay. Calm and relax, my little big sacks. Sit down, baby. Okay, big kisses? Okay, big kisses. That's good. That's good, girl. One big kisses is enough.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick myself. Be right back.
I will be here. Thank you, Zach. Alrighty. So, that's what we were doing with all that. What team are we gonna use now? Let us... You know what team we had a weird experience with? So we played this team right here for like 4 games, got whooped. Then we played 4 more games and did pretty decent with it. So let's try and run it back with this team here with the Jugulus, the Tailwind Jugulus, the Gothitelle. It's just a weird, different kind of team. Not really a lot of setup to do. Like I think you can nasty plot with the Gholdengo, but that's about it. Gothitelle can there's no Perish Trap. So it's not none of that stuff. It's just, I guess they just use Gothitelle to be like a good solid Pokemon. I'm not really sure what the point is of it, but it was a good team. Okay, so they've got Indeedee Armor's Bramblegast, very uncommon, but I love Bramblegast. They probably got the Tailwind setting for it with the Talonflame, and they've got their own Annihilape. All right, so. Oh, we're Choice Specs Gholdengo, so we're not going to be even setting up a nasty plot and all that. With Choice Specs with Trick, but we can throw those Choice Specs away, can't we? So we could throw Choice Specs onto the Ape, which would be kind of sweet. All right, no idea what to really do here. They could set up Trick Room, but they don't really look like they have a Trick Room kind of team. So let's go for like some Snarls and this and that. I kind of like that. Snarling sounds pretty good here against their team. We're Dark type, so we can resist all their stuff. We can resist all their stuff. So this covers for both. This covers for their Indeedee Armor and for their Tailwind option. Okay, this is actually looking pretty decent for a moment here. Let me bring the Tusk. Let me bring the Tusk, because Tusk has the stone, oh, it doesn't have, this isn't that Tusk. That's okay. No, actually, let's not bring the Tusk, let's withdraw the Tusk. I don't want to get, what is it? I don't want to get, yeah, okay. Let's bring Tusk in the back, and then Bundle or Hands. Bundle or Hands. Let's go Bundle, probably. Yeah, I want some speed here. I just don't think they're gonna go Trick Room. Maybe they do. Maybe they have a Trick Room package with like Bramblegast and Annihilape in the back, but their team just looked a little too fast to have Trick Room involved. But I'm not gonna lie, thank you guys between CJ and Zach for mentioning how you guys enjoy watching competitive, because some good incentives for me just to, you know, push forward. Okay, so they send out the Bramblegast and the Wind Rider. Wind Rider. Alright. So we got the Cork Drive for speed, is it? Yes, it is. That brings us to what? Are we faster than them? No, well, their priority, though. Their priority on their Tailwind. So that don't make no difference, actually. We could go Air Slash and just whoop on him. That could hit him pretty hard. We can go Snarl. They're not a physical or a special attacker, though. They're physical, I believe. Yep, physical. Okay, so let's go for Air Slash onto the Ghast, and then Power Gem into this dude here. And let's just try and take this Tailwind Rider out. Ooh. He isn't gonna let us hit him for super effective. Smart man. So we're gonna at least hit the Flutter Mane. Oh, dude, this dude is going down here. Sorry, buddy, but your Tailwind is not gonna save you. Or not, it's not gonna save him. It would never save, like, cause he's just done to this dude. Power Gem is donezo on Talonflame. I mean, he could have been Focus Sash, but he wasn't. Could have been Focus Sash, but he wasn't. Alright, so let's see. We could have gotten our own Tailwind up, but we didn't. So, alright, let's see. Who they have in the, what was that very last book? Come on, I gotta be able to remember. Who was that very last Pokemon they had in the back? Bramblegast. It's just such a weird pick. Okay, let's go for a Tailwind of our own. What's our Terra? Terra Steel? Terra Steel could be busted here. Terra Steel, Tailwind. Oh, but then they have, the fighting against it. No, let's just go Tailwind straight up. Tailwind straight up. Oh, we're choice locked in, aren't we? We are. Alright. This is a weird switch, but let's switch. If anything, I'm sacrificing my my Great Tusk here just to get my choice reset, because I feel like the Gholdengo is going to be really useful here. Shadow Ball is going to do some damage, but not as... Yeah. Great Punch. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get our Tailwind up now. Now we'll get our Tailwind up. So we even consider going Terra Steel, which would have just destroyed us. I kind of want to just hit him, dude, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. And then I'm gonna go protect him with Tusk. Let's just see if we can hit him. I don't know. Let's see if we can hit him. We can, wow. Yeah, it only did like half. He goes Gleam. It's gonna hurt pretty hard. It's gonna hurt. 7 HP. Homie flinched. We flinched him with it, though. Not bad. Not bad on the flinch action. Can go Protect, and then maybe Headlong Rush. Protect and Rush. Not terrible. I mean, we might just get straight knocked out, but that's fine. We might just get straight knocked out. to the Gleam. Yeah, we're probably just gonna get knocked out to Gleam. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Alright. The next turn we have will be, do you want to bring the bundle? Was it bundle we have in the back? Yep, standard. With the leftovers, like they're up to pretty good. Man, what's his name? Annihilape is always just such a good Pokemon. Such a solid Pokemon. Opposing Dylan is gone, so. They're gonna go protect? Probably go protect. Something is just telling me they're gonna go protect. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know why I brought the Gholdengo out. That was probably a bad decision. We're gonna go Terra Steel Shadow Ball because I don't want to eat a Dazzling Gleam. I'm sorry, not Shadow Ball of their own into me. But without without the whole light screen and the bulk that the other Gholdengo has, this one is not anywhere near as effective in terms of tanking a hit and hitting back. He goes protect. Okay. Did we double up into him? Oh, well I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, I think I might actually switch the target this time. And go into the ape. Oh, they did that to slow me down there. Okay, obvious. All good. Let's see what happens here. They're gonna probably go Terra on the ape, and they're gonna probably win. Yep. Terra on the ape. Probably fire. No, Terra Steel, yep. And what are we swinging to him with? Flying attack and a ghost attack. That's literally nothing. I get the Gleam off. It's gonna take out the dude. Yeah, this is gonna probably be an L. But that's okay. Oh, they get the Drain Punch off first. Wow, well, they just massively win then. Well, that's kind of how this team went at first. I come back and Zoe Cam is on. How's the corn dog doing? Oh, the little chili dog potato pumpkin pancake is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Yeah, this seems just weird. I don't really know how to use it. But that's what we're here for. We're here to learn. But how are you, Ms. Misfortune? Welcome back, welcome back. Continue with the same team. Let me look at that team again. It's just so specific. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with that right now. Oh, let's bring out the rain team. I kind of forgot about this one. This is a cool team. Ms. Misfortune said, charge my phone a little bit, so hopefully I'll be around for the rest of the stream. We hope so as well, my friend. I'm not sure exactly how long that will be, but we're shooting for a longer time than we've gone, you know, most of this week. I've played against either this exact team or a team very similar to this. Things like Covert Cloak on the, did I? Yeah, I like just gave a team like this back. Nevertheless, potentially lead the water dude, then lead the hands. Seems alright here. Pelipper in the back, and the bullet puncher. I can live with that. Priority all over the place. I like priority. With jet punch and bullet punch. Mach punch. A lot of punch moves are priority. Okay, so they lead the Tusk and the Talon. We are going to... I mean, we could flip turn onto either of these, bro. Are we fast enough to flip turn without getting outsped? Probably not. Like, normally I would expect to be able to, but, like, nah. Oh, I'm gonna have to bring hands, aren't I? Okay. Not him. I didn't bring a Moongus, which is what I meant to switch into. Let's go for the flip turn then. We're gonna go for a Thunder Punch onto the Talonflame because I just expect it to get its move up. I expect it to be what do you call it? Oh, dude, I'm just not very smart here, folks. Whatever, let's get a little damage off. Yeah, we get to share some damage. Whatever. Hopefully we can get a big hit onto the trying to think what I want to switch in here. I might actually try to go bait in. Yeah, let's try to bait a another EQ and switch into the Pelipper actually. Thunder Punch KOs. Pretty sweet. KittenCat Mama is back. Had to feed the kitties. Hopefully the kitties are doing well.
They're doing really great.
Good, good. Alright, so we got the Dragon Knight right now. Got the Tailwind up. We're in a tough spot. I think we can bait the Earthquake. Switch into the Pelipper. The big question here is, what is the Dragon Knight going to do? And are they going to hit me with something that's just going to destroy this Pelipper? I'm hoping the answer is no. I'm gonna Volt Switch into the Dragonite, try and switch out and get the whole Rain Pour in for the next turn. So I'm assuming / hoping, like, they have a flying Pokemon on their side of the field. I'm really hoping that they went for Earthquake. Perfect. Dang, the hands pretty much gets knocked out. Goes Ice Spinner into Sweet Jam. Okay. At least they just didn't go Ice Spinner into the Pelipper, because that would have been 2x weak. 2x weak. Alright. So we can priority into the big boy, but we get like nothing really against the Dragonite here. Alright, here's my prediction is that they let me jet punch into them, knocking them out, but then they're gonna knock out my Valiant in return. What are they gonna do on this? They're gonna go Terra normal East. Oh, Terra normal East, and it's gonna crush me. They're +2, I'm +1, and this is no fun. Yep, I just got destroyed here. This one turn. All good. Next game. Next game. The Paladin didn't get KO'd? Huh, interesting. Well, still pretty bad for us, though. Still, like, really, really bad for us. We confused the Dragonite. There is a world in which that does save us. But honestly, I don't know if I care about that world. Let's go Hydro Pump into you. And then let's go Protect onto you. Maybe we can bait out an E-Speed and he can hit himself on the Confusion and we can get some damage that way. Cool. That's exactly what happened. Can we hit this Hydro Pump? He goes close combat. Into who? Into me? What? Okay, can we please hit this Hydro Pump? We do hit the Hydro Pump. That helps. I mean, we're still down just so considerably that I don't think we can come back, but that was the turn we needed. Tailwind is over, which is another one of those helpful things, but alright, so these are their last two. Oh yeah, these are their last two. I forgot we knocked out the Talonflame at first. So they Terra'd, and we do have Bullet Punch for their Flutter Mane. So what I'm gonna have to do is go Hurricane into the Dragonite slot. And I'm gonna retreat the Palafin into the Scizor. And just hope. Just hope. Hoping is key in BDC, folks. It's definitely a very important skill to learn. Alright, they are confused. Get hit again. Don't hit me. Don't even look at me. He gets the E-Speed up. Who's it gonna go to? Yep, this is fine. Not very effective. Shadow Ball, also fine. Dude, not fine. Not fine. Not fine. Oh, come on. We one-shot this dude? We would never in a million years be able to one-shot him. Hurricane again. Protect on the Scizor. And just try to one... Okay, we need to take this priority out of the equation. And if we can, then I think we can win. Oh, he may not even get an attack off. He may just KO himself with the Confusion. E-Speed gets blocked. Beautiful. Top tier. He goes Shadow Ball into me, which is hopefully not going to KO. Dude, I live on 8. I live on 8 HP, which is honestly a little bit ridiculous. We would have lost the game if we died there, I think. Yeah, for sure, because then they would have had E-Speed still up online. Now they don't, and we have priority Bullet Punch for them to worry about, and then we have priority Jet Punch for them to also worry about. So I believe this is going to be GG. Believe, I'm not 100% sure. Should I protect? Yeah, he does have Gleam. He does have Gleam, so I do need to protect here. Battle was canceled. Battle was canceled. They saw it. We saw it. Wow. Wow. We lived on 8 HP there, and we had to live on 8 there. I really didn't think we were going to win that game. I did not think we were going to come out with the dub there. Crazy stuff, folks. Crazy stuff. But yeah, you know what, Miss Misfortune, you might actually make it for the rest of the stream. Because, you know, we're kind of, you know, dwindling out. And what am I looking at here? Yeah, I got 7 people here right now. Which, you know, isn't like the lowest number, but it's one of those times where it's like, alright, we've been streaming for 7 hours, we got 7 people. Starting to think about a redirect, I'll put it that way. But we'll do another battle while it searches for an opponent, we'll find a redirect. And then, of course, tomorrow is Saturday. We try our best to not miss a Saturday. I mean, we're going to miss next Saturday, unfortunately, but not miss it. You know, we're just not going to be doing our stuff. Not going to be doing our stuff. Let's see. Who is anyone? It's like, what's her name? Is Pink Dungeon online?
Probably have a lot of people on during the day this coming week because it should be spring break.
Oh, nice. Well, not nice because I'm not going to be streaming a lot, but I mean, spring break, hopefully,
When you're on.
you know, hopefully some schools get it like 1 week and some schools get it the other week. For me, for my sake.
Yeah, it was funny because Aubrey gets this coming week, and then her stepmom was telling me that her brothers have the next week, so.
Yeah, every school's different with the
All
district
different
and this and
scheduling,
that. Alright, we're gonna redirect to, oh my gosh, why can I not remember the person's name who I just clicked on? The Nerd Realm. We're gonna redirect to Nerd Realm, who's doing Decidueye raids right now. Which I didn't know Decidueye raids are still going on? Huh? Either way. But we're gonna keep doing at least one more battle. Scizor is like shockingly solid and competitive. CJ said my spring break ended 2 weeks ago. Jeez. The Arc Cat says, yo AA, you may not remember me, but I'm Dracula. Welcome back, Lord of all vampires. Alright, we got, oh boy, we got a Sylveon and an Umbreon and an Iron Valiant and a Tinkaton. There go, and a Gastron. Well, Gastron's actually pretty good. And a Fluttermane. This is an off-meta team if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna just... Oh, well, they have the Storm Drain thing with the Gastro. So we can't do water attacks very freely throughout this game, so should we even bring the water core? Are we gonna let one Pokemon scare us from not bringing water? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So with that being said, I will lead. Does Scizor have U-turn? It does, cool. Alright, let's lead Scizor. Let's lead Amoonguss. Iron Hands, and then if we're not gonna bring the water, let's bring everything but the water. Cool. The Arcat says I got you some competitive Pokemon. I appreciate it, Arcat, but I've got all of the competitive Pokemon that I'm looking for at the moment. Alright. Let's see what we are up against. I know, Arcat, right? We've been busy. They've got the Valiant and the Gastro. We're gonna send out the Scizor and the Amoonguss. I'm a little curious as to exactly what's gonna go down here, but I'm gonna just bullet punch and redirect here. I don't really know what else he can do. Rage Powder. What does he have for this? Ice Beam, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Ark says, can I battle your team? No, Ark, we're not doing your battle at the moment, unfortunately. Alright, they're gonna go pair onto both Valiant. No, the Gastro. Pair of Fire on the Gastro. Okay, which is always a solid thing, so it's got the Storm Drain ability, so you can never use, you know, anything like that against it. We go Rage Powder. You do what you're gonna do, my friend. I want to see if we can hit this dude here with a bullet punch. Down to Sash. Beautiful. Beautiful. They set up Electric Terrain. I have Iron Hands. Okay, they set up Corp Drive for their own thing. Dude, they tried to yawn me. You can't put people to sleep in Electric Terrain. They just set up Electric Terrain themselves. Are they gonna concede this game immediately? Because I'm not gonna lie, I probably would. I probably would. Used Feint? Bro, what is this team? What is he doing right now? Why would I protect there? Feint breaks through Protect. bro. They wasted their Valiant by setting up electric terrain and then hitting Faint. So now, are they Earth Power maybe? Maybe Earth Power. Okay, Earth. But on the moves? Bro, it's super effective against... Oh, because I redirected. Okay. I'm not very smart, guys. I'm not very smart. Yeah, I redirected it. I redirected it. Wait, they brought 2 Pokemon that are weak to Bullet Punch? And then they just led the next... I don't think this person might be trolling me here. This is the first time I've ever felt like I'm being trolled in Master Ball, but I think I'm being trolled in Master Ball, folks. We're gonna keep clicking Rage Powder because it's a busted move. It basically says you have to get through this Amoonguss before you can get through anything else on my team. And you can't have a Focus Sash because your other dude already had it. Oh, we got it critical, but I don't think it mattered. I really don't, but maybe it did. Are you gonna quit now? He goes Earth Power again. It does another tiny bit of damage. We eat our berry. We go back up. Thank you. This has been a little impressive. We've clicked Rage Powder and Bullet Punch 3 times, and they have no answer for us. Tank got on. Breaking the mold. Go for it, bro. You can break whatever you want to break. I'm just gonna keep Bullet Punching, honestly. I'm gonna keep clicking the exact same buttons over and over again. Let's go for a 4th Rage Powder and a 4th Bullet Punch. Goes for Fake Out. We go for Rage. We're gonna eat yet another Earth Power. Earth Power. What? Dude with Earth? Just in an attempt to hit the Scizor? Respectable. Absolutely respectable. Let's switch in Iron Hands and go Terrifier. Do we want a Rage Powder? Sure. Because either he goes Surf again like a, you know, a silly Willy, pardon my language, or we redirect a Earth Power into us. Oh, thank you, by the way, for the Corp Drive. I forgot. I should have brought him out earlier. Did he hit? Dude, no. Cool. Jim, what's going on, Jim? How are you, my friend? Aw, there goes my Corp Drive. I see Shiny, says Jim. We only battle with the best, my friend. Only battle with Shinies. Alright, let's fake you out. Let's put you to sleep. Jim said I just caught a Shiny Noivern. Nice. That's what's up. Welcome, back. Yeah, it's been a minute, my friend. That's awesome. How's life been going? Jim, folks, if I'm remembering correctly, they were one of the winners of the game from us. I'm pretty sure that they did. Oh, they got the Gigaton Hammer. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. Whatevs. Let's bring out the Flutter Mane. What I want to do. Yeah, Flutter's fine. I am the lucky winner. The gift that keeps on giving. Alright, we're not out of it yet. Drain Punch onto you. Shadow Ball onto... Actually, let's go double up into them. Let's go Drain Punch into you, because you have Earth Power, and Shadow Ball into you. And of course they have Gigaton Hammer, which is going to hurt here, but I have to Focus Sash on my Flutter Mane. Don't I? I think I do. Very heavy rain today. Oh boy. Yep, they got their own berry. Ooh, this is looking a little bit tough. Knockoff? What is knockoff? Like knockoff, right? They knocked off my Focus Sash? I mean, that's kind of silly, right? They already had, like, I mean, by hitting me, you effectively knock off my Focus Sash, so any hit knocks off Focus Sash. Earth Power, yes, super effective, but it doesn't really do that much in the end. We're still gonna double up into it, dude. I just wanna take this Gastro out. The one thing that can hit me for super effective. Phenomenal. Now we can dedicate the rest of our firepower to just knocking out this Tinkaton, so I do think we actually have it now. But that last turn, I was not 100% sure. That's of course gonna KO. That is fine. But what they don't really have any way to like recover health as far as I can tell. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I thought it was gonna be a little closer than that, but yeah, it's completely game over. My Bullet Punch alone may just knock him out. Yo, Rage Powder, Bullet Punch, holy cow. That was so funny in this game. Because I've been beaten by that kind of strategy. Not the Bullet Punch. I mean, yeah, Bullet Punch in certain circumstances, not really combining them like this. But just Redirection is, in my opinion, the most powerful, you know, the most powerful thing you can do in this game. Saying, hey, you want to attack the Pokemon that's beside me, but you can't do it because I just used Follow Me. So, you're going to have to hit me, the Amoonguss, until you can, you know, get through that. And the only Follow Me user I've ever played with before this was Mousehold, and it just wasn't that tanky, so like to get through it is fine. It's like, oh, you want to get through me? Sure, just hit me with a fighting move and I'll just be right out of your way, my friend. And the Iron Hands is everywhere. Alright. We have played 180 battles in Season 2, which has only been since the beginning of March. So, it's not bad. It's 24 days, 180 battles. It's on average like 5 or 6 a day. Okay then, they're gonna go for some nonsense here with this Drifloon, if I've ever seen it. What do I have to knock out Drifloon? Drifloon. I'm gonna bring the Focus Ash, big dude. Oh, they're gonna go with like Follow Me and this and that though. What can I do? Do I have any spread damage? I don't. I have nothing. So what they're gonna do here is they're gonna redirect with the Indeedee. They are going to set up the evasion move, the minimize. They're gonna go minimize with the Drifloon. Then they're gonna baton pass that over to their Dondozo, and I'm not gonna have any answer for it whatsoever. So what we need to do is take out the Indeedee immediately. Then we're gonna have this dude in the back. Actually, no, we're not gonna have this dude in the back. We're gonna have this dude in the back, and then this dude, because if they get the Dondozo up, we need some answer for it. Jim said bad at strategy here. It's all good, my friend. It just takes a while to learn the nuances of the game. This is my first competitive game, and I mean, I would wager right now I've played about 500 to 600 ranked games, and I've been Master Ball rank every time, and if I can do it, I really do think I'm good. Alright, so we've seen their strategy before. That's how we knew exactly what they were going to do. So let's just go off the rip so what I'm going to do is I'm going to swing into the Drifloon, but we know they're going to go Follow Me. It doesn't even matter. So what should I do? Should we go Terra? No, we're going to go Hurricane, and I'm thinking maybe Terra Water. Flip turn, maybe? Nah, Terra Water, Jet Punch. No, we can't Jet Punch. Wave Crash. Do we need Terra Water if we go Wave Crash, though? I don't think so. I'd feel real dumb if we did, though. But we got the rain. Ray said, hey, thanks for getting me into VGC. My pleasure. Yo, they didn't go Follow Me? They didn't go Follow Me. They got greedy. They thought for some reason that I hadn't seen their strategy before. And we used Hurricane and we knocked it out immediately. Yes. That's beautiful. Beautiful, my friend. Are they going to go Trick Room? What are they going with the Indeedee then? Psychic? What? They go Psychic? Oh, they just lost their whole strategy off a Psychic? That's a little ridiculous to me. Oh, I think that they got greedy. They didn't think that I knew. And they got greedy. Let's go protect, and then let's go withdraw into our own iron hands. Or do we want to go Amoonguss? Oh, Amoonguss. Amoonguss, because we can do redirection with Amoonguss. I like that. I like that. I love you, pumpkin. Big pumpkin, big pumpkin. You are my little dumpling, my pumpkin. You are my big dumpling. Big girl. Alright, so we go protect. We get the Amoonguss out. Now we can go Rage Powder next turn. And then Hurricane into the... what you call him? Oh, he goes Psychic. Not great, not great, not great, not great. I kind of forgot about that. Alright. Let's go Hurricane into you. Let's go... Terra Fairy could be okay. Terra Fairy Rage Powder? I actually don't mind that at all. Because I want some redirection here, folks. I really do. Alright, Terra Fairy redirection. I really want my support Pokemon to be on the field for as long as possible. We're already up on them on the Pokemon count, so if we kind of can blow our Terra here in an attempt to kind of push our advantage forward, I feel like that's the best opportunity to use your Terra. Get the Rage Powder off, because our attempt here is to absorb 2 hits comfortably. We get the Hurricane off, which is phenomenal. It does like no damage, which is kind of crazy. I really am surprised that did that little damage. Dang, that did that much damage, huh? Wild Charge does. KOs us. Bad Terra, folks. Bad Terra. We could have gotten that exact same result. Maybe not the exact same result, but we could have gotten a similar result. Let's bring the hands out. This is a bad situation. Because they effectively can just... yeah. They can effectively just knock out my, my Pelipper here, and then my Palafin in the back. And I can't fake out because they have Psychic Terrain up. I can't protect on the Pelipper again. I have to go for Drain Punch here, and I need like a crit basically. Stephanie said speak Finnish. No Stephanie, no mucho. No mucho. I am still learning. He just went Terra Grass into my Earth. I just Hurricaned him last turn, bro. What is going on with these people? Okay. He went follow me. I was gonna say, I was like, what? That part really confused me. So can we knock out their Redirector this turn, please? Big please, Drain Punch. Kind of figured we wouldn't be able to. Team of Rain, C. Palafin, Pelipper. Hands. Amoonguss. This game. Also. Scizor. Y uno más. Psychic Terrain. Uno más. Rain. Uno más. Protect. See. Drain Punch. See. What's Drain Punch? It's like it's Puño something. We need a miracle is what we need, Brady. Because like they can resist now my rain and everything. Zach Clennon says, "Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Zach." Yeah, in fact, this is game over, folks. This is game over. In their favor. In their favor, unfortunately. I believe. I'm pretty sure. As far as I can guesstimate. I think, as far as I can guesstimate. Let's go Wave Crash into this dude. we might have a chance. I don't know what Cloudsire does, so maybe not. Probably not. We probably don't. I should never get my hopes up. Should never get my hopes up. We get the Wave Crash off though. This might just KO. Okay. That's not bad. They brought Cloudsire to a rain fight? Because now we know he's just gonna like Wild Charge us, knock us out. Yeah! Because like that was gonna KO regardless, so Wave Crash was fine for us. And now we might actually win this, because our hand has more health than his hands. Right? If we just go back and forth with Drain Punches, we should win this. We should win this. Yup, he Drain Punches us. Then we're gonna counter Drain Punch him. I don't know if we just straight KO here, but it's gonna be really close. Nope. So unless he gets a crit and unless he gets a crit, even if he gets, unless he gets a crit, we will win, because the crit won't kill us, but the crit will give him back enough health that it'll put him in a health lead. Sweet, we win. GG. That's gonna bring up a sliver, which is not enough, and this hit will go for the KO. Boom, or boom, or boom, and our boom wins. Cool, GG. That was looking a little scary there. That was looking a lot scary there. But then they brought Cloudsire, and then we just were able to one-shot it with Wave Crash, and then we were in the lead. Cloudsire, huh? No Protect on that Cloudsire either. No Protect, just a Cloudsire that just came out and just got knocked out. Oh, how about that? Brayden, what's going on, Brayden? Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, folks, I think we're on one more good one kind of territory. One more good one. So what that means, I'm going to play one more good one, win or lose. Like, if we just destroy the next person or get destroyed, that will not count. But then after the next good one, we're going to send Gel off on the redirect. I'm actually starting to feel super, super hungry. I said hungry, and Zoe started wagging her tail. She's like, ooh, that means I'm going to get a snack too. Ooh, yeah. Alright.
I finally finished the game.
Yay!
Just watched the credits roll.
Credits are rolling. Ed Sheeran is singing his song. We are up against a Hippo, what you call it? Garg, Houndstone, Valiant, Arcanine, Wash. Interesting team. So from like beginning, or from where you picked off the credits, what are your thoughts so far?
It was great. I really enjoyed the game. I kind of wished, I mean, it's funny to say this because at first I was like, oh, there's so much to do. And now I'm like, oh, I wish there was a little more to do. But right. Now I gotta go catch the rest of my Pokedex. And then start doing shinies and stuff. So still lots to do.
Yeah, cool. It's like the story is just like a fraction of the journey, which is such a weird thing to say.
Yeah.
Actually, alright, we're bringing preparation for Garg. Oh, they might go Terra Ghost though, and we might have really wanted that Fluttermane, but we can't go like that. We can't account for the Terras. We gotta account for just like what's out in front of us. But cool. I'm glad you got down there, and now the first thing that most people do in your situation is they go back down into Area 0 and then catch. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but there is an extra weird way to word it, but there's effectively an extra legendary Pokemon. So they give you two. They give you one that you ride on and then one that you can battle with. You can't battle with the one that you ride with, but if you do, it takes it out of your, like, you have to get off of it and it goes into your party. I mean, you have no ride Pokemon, so you can go down and catch it, and then you can have a battle and a ride. But
oh, okay, cool.
It's just like a fun little, like, kind of end of the game little bonus that you get. And like that battle is like actually really tough to catch it with. It just doesn't like to get caught. Like some people have a really easy time, some people don't. Like on one of my playthroughs, I had a very easy time. My first one, I did not.
Okay, well I'll definitely have to do that.
Yeah. Let's go into you, and then let's go retreat into the hands. So we're gonna hope that this Hydro Pump hits. We're gonna try and smack on this little Arcanine. Are they gonna tear it or no? They withdraw. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just let... Huh. I really need to hope that Rotom was gonna target my... It's not going to. I did a really dumb thing. Oh. Well, that was just a good move. I just left my Palafin in there like it wasn't weak 4x weak to electric. I just left that thing in there. Well, folks, let's see if we can recover from making a really bad move. The only benefit is we got the Palafin turned into hero mode, but that was really bad. Rated. You also can't use it for raids. What?
Oh, I think he was talking about the extra.
The default one?
How you were just.
He must be talking about the default one because you can't. You can. The default one or the extra one is the one that I do use for raids. So maybe he's referring to the one that you ride on.
Okay.
All right. I don't know what to do here except for just like ride and then we lost. A bullet punch onto him, I guess. Yeah, I don't really even know what to do here. I'm gonna double open the Hippo. I'm trying to get some damage on the board. I don't really know what it does, but I know it's going to type, and I know it's gonna body both of us here. So cool. The Miranda that you ride to Brady. Okay, got it. Yeah, I definitely never tried to use that one in den. Okay, that's a good one. Dang, that really did that much damage, bro, and it paralyzed me. It's game over here. This is right here. It's game over. They got that sand stream Hippo, which is cool. I also didn't know that the Hippo got sand. Protect on the Scizor. Let's go for Drain Punch on the Hippo, and hopefully we can just knock it out, even though there's no chance. There's no chance we can get an actual KO in Pokemon. Alright, yeah, that was a really bad decision on turn 1 to not go Terra. Like, I just didn't even think. For some reason, I was like, oh, don't let your Palafin get hit, forgetting entirely that my Pelipper was sitting out there like a sitting duck. I will not block the sand, but we'll block that. Go discharge over and over, that's fine. Rain Punch doesn't do nothing. It's gonna probably go a big Earthquake. Yep. Now there's no chance that I can go. Dang, it took that much. No, this will definitely not be the good one that we're looking for, folks. They withdraw Rotom. Interesting. Into Quads, into Arcanine. There. Get your Intimidation off. Oh wait, were we already -1 from the first Intimidate? Probably. Oh, dude. Good call. Yeah, this is game over anyway. This was already game over, but then they just bodied me this turn. Actually, they didn't really body me. Did I switch? Yeah, I didn't switch that slot. I forgot which slot I switched on. Hey, can I throw your rain team? Sure, Brady. Sure thing, my friend. So, yeah. Very little chance. I mean, so we got their full team here. They don't have Garg, they don't have Valiant. Very little chance we can make anything happen, so it just feels kind of silly to keep playing, but I'm gonna still try. Because I don't like to give up until it's like guaranteed I can't win anymore. Go for Drain Punch onto the Arcanine. Juan says, hello Alex. Brady says, what's code? Well, Brady, I naturally have to get it for you before you have it. I'm still in the middle of the battle. They get the Will-O-Wisp. Yep. Can we, get a crit? We can't get nothing. Sand subsided. Cool. Wait, I keep forgetting that Houndstone gets Sand Rush, which is so weird. Oh yeah, we didn't get the bullet punch off because we were paralyzed. Sweet. Cool. Fun. I mean, I'm honestly kind of surprised that this game is still going on with like how poorly that first one was. Why are you going Protect, dude? You've like won this game 100 times over. Oh yeah, we were life orb. That's all good. We're gonna back after this turn anyway. We would have needed like just some crit, some ridiculous craziness to occur that was just very, very, very unlikely. Right? Hey Jim, thank you so much. I just joined their membership. You got the notice. Want to make sure YouTube is not eating what is for you, man. No, I didn't see it yet. I do see one new member. But yeah, we do normally get a notification. Thank you so much, Jim. I really, really appreciate that, my friend. Very, very kind to you. Very, very kind to you. Thunder Punch on him. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. Oh, he's gonna... Dude, he owned me here. He owned me so hard. The whole game, dude, he's been botting me. The whole game he's been botting me. Terra Grass, probably. I don't know why I played this turn out. I guess I just need to see it. I need to see it, that's why. I gotta... I can't believe it's over until it's actually over. Now it is officially 100% over because they got the sand to just knock me out and that bunch of things. That's GG. Jim said you get the best things, man. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate you, my friend. It would be cool if you could just quit whenever. Have a good one, Jim. Thank you so much, my friend. We'll catch you on the next one. Alright, so the only reason why that doesn't count for one more good one is because of how poorly I messed up the first turn. I really didn't have a chance. Oh my gosh, just please let me quit the game, dude. You got 4-1 lead. Choose your moves. Once again, the fact that you can't quit whenever you just want to is kind of silly. Like, you're telling me I really gotta sit there and wait for them to make another decision? I can't just say, I am done. Oh, my bad, Brady. I have to do it after this game. I forgot to back out and get you the code. This will probably be the last one regardless, though. I'm going to try and play really, really well so that it doesn't matter win or lose. Here's the caveat, is like I want to play really well, but the more tired I get, the worse I play. So we got to give this all of our focus. As soon as an opponent shows up. Any day now. Alright. Sweet. Okay, we are up against The DD Armor Rouge Meowscarada. Weird one. Okay. Then Annihilape, Torkoal, all that good stuff. Alright, fine. Fine. I think I want to bring Palafin. I think I want to bring Fluttermane. I think I want this dude, and then I think I want this dude as well. Yeah? Yeah. Or Terra Fairy. I was thinking, like, I don't want their fire attacks to hit my Amoonguss, but we can Terra Fairy to resist them. Alright. Let's do our best, folks. So I think this is going to probably be the last one. Alright, they've got the orange. Alright, so they lead with the Sucker Puncher. They can't Sucker Punch because they have Psychic Terrain up. So they lead with the... I don't really know what they're going for, honestly. Psychic Seed, I assume? Probably going maybe for like some Spore play? I don't know. I might go for the elusive, the rare, the never expected double switch. Because the reason why is I think he's going to go for Spore into my Palafin slot. So if I can switch... I'm sorry, not my Palafin, my Fluttermane slot. So if I can switch out and get the Amoonguss in that slot, he will not be asleep. But like, I'd like to prevent Trick Room from getting up this turn. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Because I don't know what they're trying to do, so... Switch Pelipper in this slot. Switch Amoonguss into this slot. Turn 1, I've never done double switch before. I have never. Oh, and they can just go Psychic on me, too. Yeah, this is gonna be a really tough game. It's gonna be a really tough game. They go Protect while we switch. You always love to see that. And they go the trickiest of rooms. I'm thinking Hurricane into you. And maybe go like Terra Fairy, Rage Powder. We're still gonna eat up a ton of damage though. How about we just go Protect? Don't hate it. Terra Dark would have been better here. As in, just like, I think Terra Dark's almost always better in general. They're gonna go Terra on probably their Bonnet. I'm not really sure. You don't see them in DD. They do go in DD, okay. They went Grass type? Don't go. They're not gonna go follow me, are they? They went Grass type? What? Don't go follow me, please. I don't want to get a hit like this. So I don't think they would follow me. Yep. This is gonna be not a good one, and I still think we're gonna end after it, honestly, because like we're still trying our hardest, but they just have a really good matchup against us right now. A really good matchup against us right now. Oh, they're Terra Grass to avoid Spore. Holy cow, I didn't even see that. Wow, good for them. Terra Grass to avoid Spore. Very cool, very clever, very cute. We already slept one turn. Is there any chance in this universe that we can get out of the sleep? I got nothing here, bro. I got nothing here. We'll go for a double Protect. Like, I literally have nothing. Yo, we get the double Protect. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Dude just bombed me. You love to see it. Alright, Pelipper is fast asleep, meaning it's guaranteed gonna get knocked out. Meaning we're not gonna be able to take advantage of any of its, not guaranteed, although. If we wake up and we get the protect off, that's the only chance, only way we could do it. Pomp up ain't gonna do nothing, bro. Fine. I have literally no other move. And we're asleep. Yeah. Well, we tried our best, folks. We tried our best. This was just a bad game in terms of, like, we were gonna get beat sometimes, and this was one of those gonna get beat kind of games. Like, we kind of hit all of our... Like, they had the 100% perfect team for our lead and for our switch in the back and everything. Like, we got a double switch off, and we just now finally took punishment for it. Like, that's not the most common thing, I would say. But it is what it is. Alright, so now we got the Flutter Mane. I'm gonna go for probably Big Dazzling Gleam or Moonblast. I wanna go Moonblast or Gleam, Moonblast or Gleam. Let's go for a... Oh, we don't have Moonblast, so we don't even have to think about it. Cool. Go Protect. Try and install this Trick Room. But yeah, I mean, we're still, we've played, I would say, relatively well. We've done good. They're gonna probably double up into me. Dude, do they really never learn? It's so crazy how some people are just like, they put Psychic into that slot like 4 times. And I was so obviously gonna protect that turn. The rain stopped. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. The weirdness disappeared from the battlefield. But it's still so far from even close to a game. I don't know. I'm actually just gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna waste anyone's time here, folks. I'm not gonna waste their time, my time, or your time. This is not gonna be a win. We're gonna back out, and this is gonna be that. But still GG's. GG's to our opponent. Once again, that's one of these things about Pokemon is like, if you're gonna get a good game, you have to get a good matchup and a good opponent. So the amount of good games that I play in a day are actually very low. Like the amount of times I just destroy someone or they destroy me, and it doesn't. You don't go from being a horrible player to a great player between games. It really is just what they bring, what you bring, what they have available. Like there's 400 Pokemon in the game, you can only bring 6. And of those 6, you can only bring 4 to the actual fight. So a lot of variance in the game. But yes, I think we will be done for the night. Put any energy we have into tomorrow's stream plus the continued move. But thank you as always to everyone, especially to those who are helping us get to where we're trying to go. Before I get my shout out list, let me get my say all my names. All right, so for Jim, CJ, and Ms. Misfortune especially, thank you guys so much. I'll hit it one more time in case anyone... Oh, are my buttons working? Let me see if my buttons are working. Nope. Alright, it's all good. Let me click my buttons one more time. Thank you so much, CJ. I appreciate my friend. We're redirecting over to Nerdarealm Gaming, and they will be continuing the Scarlet and Violet for the night. This is the fun that we're doing for Kit and Cat, Mama, and Aubrey. So please check that out. Please check out the link below that we just... Let me just close my program one more time. Okay, it went through. Perfect, it went through. Because it said that it wasn't going through. So that it wasn't going through. Can I click this one more time? Alright, cool. Cool. For our friends. Thank you so much, Juan. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, CJ. Thank you, everyone. And, yeah, we will... catch you all tomorrow.
Thanks, everyone. It was great to see you again.
Bye-bye.
Night, chat.
And we are off